be real, I expected to do bad because I haven't been playing the game. Honestly, I didn't really feel that bad yesterday, though. We lost like 2 super long overtimes, and that was kind of heartbreaking, but it is what it is. Dude, you know what the best part about not caring about competing anymore is? I can lose a tournament to like a random team and literally not give a shit. You know what I mean? And I literally don't think twice about losing. Like, I don't miss that feeling of not hitting expectations and then being like, oh, fuck. Hey, Gibbo with the 5-bomb. Gibbo bringing the love today. No one else bringing the love like Gibbo. I appreciate that, man. Let me shut my window. Bro, my neighbors have to be so confused at what I do. Like, they literally don't see me leave the house unless I go get food or golf or go see family. And on top of it, I'm literally like in my room yelling. Jay, we did 3 super long streams last weekend. Instead. It helps when Turbo's cheeks are laughing the whole time. Yeah, dude, it's a fun time playing with those guys. Hey, yo, Killer Bane, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, Killer. Welcome in. Holy shit, dog! Whoa! Whoa! Damn, son! Killer bringing the love today. Holy shit. Gibbo, thank you for the love. I wanna, let's play a random song. What's random on my playlist? Oh, this song ain't bad. Hey, Killer, thank you for the love, man. Do you wear your socks while you stream, or are the dogs out? This should answer your question. That should answer your question. Hey, next question. I plead the 5th, not guilty. Hey, Killer, thank you so much for the love. I really appreciate it, bro. Hey, boyo with the 5-bomb. Damn. Holy shit, boyo. Thank you, guys. Bane, thank you. I really appreciate it, guys. Gibbo, thank you for the 5-bomb and all the other gifted as well. Killer, thank you. Holy shit, man. It's going down tonight. Holy shit. Thank you. I really appreciate. Holy fuck. Thank you so much. Holy shit, man. Randomly, it just went. Holy fuck. Alright, I get it. It's gonna be one of these mornings. Okay, fuck it. Alright. Can't even play the fucking game. Can't even play the game. Guys, we got BDS. No, we don't. I'm lying. Holy shit! Damn, son! I can't even sit down! Fucking out of breath, man. Literally woke up 2 hours ago and I'm already dancing. Holy fuck! What just happened, man? What just happened? Holy shit, guys. I'm gonna thank all the love, man. I had to get the ball rolling. Hey, I appreciate that, bro. Thank you, thank you. RLCS is live. Yeah, they have a 20-minute countdown on their show. Your family thinks you strip for a living. A lot of them do. A lot of them do. There are a lot of them that think I am a male stripper online. It's a little bit unfortunate. It's a little bit unfortunate. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. It's going to be a fun day today. I'm going to thank all the subs in just a moment, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate all the love today, everybody. Holy shit, man. What a start. Hopefully it's a fun day, man. I think the matches will be fun today. They should be at least, right? Can we see your chest hair? This? You want to see a little bit of the cheddar up here? Alright, man. Fuck it. I got you. I'll even play a song my mom loves.
Speeder says when you get a chance listen to Ascend, My Mind Edition, it will get you pumped and you'll probably add it to her playlist.
I got a broken arm! Welcome in! Welcome in! Your family was right. My family think I'm a stripper. They think I'm a full-time male stripper. Yo, thank you for all the love today, guys. I really appreciate it, man. Shane, you're almost at 1,000, bro. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We will throw predictions and stuff up. Do not worry, guys. We have 17 minutes till the pre-show starts, all right? So we got a little bit of time. Do not worry, everybody. Hey, Shane, thank you for the 15 gifted today, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Shane. Slide, thank you for the 5 bomb. I really appreciate it, Slide. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fright, thank you for the 10 bomb. I really appreciate it, Fright. I hope you're having a fantastic day, bro. Thank you. Gibbo, thank you for all the gifted subs today, man. I really appreciate it, Gibbo. Donnie, thank you for the 15 months. I have Carmine Corp winning it. That was my prediction yesterday. I had Carmine Corp. I think they're really good. That was my prediction. But I would love to see Vitality in them in the final. Hey, yo, Triton. Wait, Triton, is that you on 100%? Is that you on 100%? Hey, man, you guys are fun to watch. You guys gained a fan. I was rooting for you guys. You guys went through the fucking gauntlet. You guys are good, man. Hey, Boyo, thank you for the 5 bomb. I really appreciate it. Killer, thank you for all the gifted today, man. The 15 gifted. Hey, let's go, Triton. Good luck, man. Good luck. Gibbo, thank you again for all the love. Thank you, guys. I appreciate all the love today, man. Thank you, thank you. Corrales, thank you for the love, bro. Thank you, guys. I appreciate all the love today. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hey, you guys want to see something crazy? Did anyone see the day 3 bracket now that Muffin Man lost? Did anyone see the bracket? It's kind of nuts. What am I doing, bro? I like can't even aerial. Fuck. I can show you guys if you want. We can look at it in a couple minutes if you're down. I can show you guys. Yeah, Shane, don't get 50 subs. Don't worry, man. Snowman also lost? Yeah, they did. I did see that. A lot of teams got upset.
Speeder says, Cap, you gotta listen to Ascend My Mind edit. You will 100% add it to her playlist.
I appreciate it, guys. Thank you for the request, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, you guys probably know my music taste. Do you know who Swaz, Turt, and them are? They're going to day 3. Guys, day 3 isn't like that hard to make. If you're like an all SSL team, you'll probably make day 3. Just being straight up. It's making it through day 3 is the impressive part. Where you make RLCS. A lot of people will make day 3, guys. A lot of people will make day 3. Everything. Dude, when you hit one of these skims, it's so satisfying. It's just so tough for me. Like, I just cannot get it the perfect setup down. It's tough. I'm almost finished. Dog, you gotta relax. You gotta relax, man. It's fucking, you ever see that TikTok that's like, it's 6 in the morning. It's fucking 6 in the morning. And there's some kid, like, eating hot Cheetos in the morning at a fucking public school. You're like, what the fuck? Dude, LG beat Let's Team, yeah. Let them lost, yesterday. Exclamation Psycho. Yeah, Joyo's goal was fucking insane. Joyo's goal was absolutely the best goal we've seen, of the tourney. Hey, yo, Jonathan Dingle coming in with the prime. Thank you, Jonathan. I really appreciate it, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dude, I wonder if my neighbors think I hotbox in my bedroom with this fog machine. For those that missed it, the fire alarm, the smoke alarm did go off today during the fog machine intro. Little embarrassing. Little embarrassing, man. Little bit embarrassing. That was not part of the plan. That was not part of the plan. Little bit embarrassed. Damn, I missed it. I'm pretty sure somebody clipped it. Did anyone, does anyone have the clip of the fire alarm going off? You know what? Fuck it. Let's go look, man. I'll show you guys it right now. I've missed the fog machine the whole time. I recorded it. Show the bracket. All right, let's get today going, man. Hey, yo, Mattia, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it, Mattia. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jonathan, thank you for the prime. Corrales, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. 0 results. Thank you for the prime sub. I really appreciate it. All right, let me show you guys the clip real quick. Also, I'll show you the Twitter one. So for those that haven't seen the intros, I've been doing like a fog machine intro to like hype up the stream more. Usually I have all the lights off, but this was from the other day, the first time I did it. It's gotten a little bit better until the fucking alarm went off. So today the fucking smoke alarm went off and it killed the whole fucking vibe. Let me see if I can go find it, man. Let me see if I can go find it. Oh, wait. Kelty, can you, or Quality, can you link it one more time? Oh, wait, I got it. No, I don't. I need it one more time. Thank you. Bro, this was such a fail, man. Fuck me. This is actually embarrassing. So I did my intro, and then the alarm started going off. So I had to fucking run downstairs and click the button. Listen, you can hear it going off already. I almost fell. Man, that's fucking embarrassing. Bro thinks he's him. Dude, the worst part is my brother is genuinely probably so pissed. My brother has like an off day today, and he's sleeping in, and I know he's probably like, Austin!
M_Greg94 says, then you disrespected the flag.
Bro, the fucking alarm was going off. I panicked and put it on the ground. My bad, man. My bad. I mean, shit, man. I mean, come on, man. Really? Alright, guys. Let me show you the bracket in NA. Look how insane this is. Hey, Roxy, thank you for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it, Roxy. Thank you. Thank you guys for all the follows today. We're already almost at 80 subs on the day. Thank you. My 2-year-old keeps asking to watch Blue Clues, but I told this motherfucker we're watching Cap. Hey, man, it's about time we teach some kids some fucking respect, right? I mean, come on, man. It's Sunday. Tell the kid to back the fuck up. Hey, Murph with the 5-bomb! I mean, we gotta start teaching some kids some respect. I'm with you, man. Amen. 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 Hey, thank you for the love. I appreciate it, Murph. Murph, thank you, man.
Today is a great day for breeding.
What, bro? You're not breeding shit. What the fuck? Are you and your wife gonna make love or what? Alright, guys, let me show you why today is so insane in North America. Day 3 quals. A lot of you guys are probably like, what the fuck are you talking about, Kep? Well, if you look here, G2 plays against OG and in their qualification game. OG played Leftovers, who they went to game 5 with last time in the lower bracket. They play them right off the rip. So that could be a good series. M80 play against Cloverity. M80 should get through that. I think G2 wins this 3-1. Reynolds would have never dropped the flag like that. This format's low-key growing on me. It's fun to watch, man. I think the format is way better as a fan. As a pro, this format's terrible. Hey, Murph, if you're still in here, bro, thank you for the 5-bomb. I hope you're having a good Sunday, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you have a good Sunday, bro. Thank you. I appreciate it. Heard Reynolds wants to join the army. Thoughts? I don't think Reynolds wants to join the army, guys. He plays Rocket League. We do not want to join the army. Luminosity plays Team Deleted. Guys, a lot of pro teams do not want to play against Team Deleted. They're very good. They're very good. Thanks, Murph. Come with me Friday. Don't say maybe. I'm just a teenager and maybe you. Yeah. I don't know why. I always love that part of the song. I always love that part. Why are you posting that emo, Lonely? Why are you posting that? Alright, then we got Genji taking on Plot Twist or Boulevard. I could see this series going either way between Boulevard and Plot Twist, but at the end of the day, Genji is going to beat both these teams, right? Let's be real. This is where things get interesting, and let me explain to you why. NRG is going to play against SSG Space Station to qualify today, right? Well, Whoever loses that matchup goes on to play Muffin Men. You're probably curious, why are they playing Muffin Men in the lower? Well, Muffin Men got upset yesterday early. Muffin Men got upset in a best of 3 yesterday. So that is kind of interesting. Then on top of it, so guys, you're already guaranteed this. You hear me out. You ready? Your camera's frozen? No, it's not. We're just lying. Tenacity's on Muffin Man's team. No, he's not. I think you got people confused. But then you have, so this is what makes things interesting, guys. We are guaranteed to have either SSG, NRG, or Muffin Man not make RLCS. Isn't that kind of insane? Who do you guys think doesn't get in of those 3? 2 of those 3 will get in. 1 will not. SSG, NRG, or Muffin Men. One of them won't get in. Muffin Men have to go through the lower bracket and win 1, 2, 3, 4 series to get in. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. That's going to be interesting. I think SSG, I'm trying to be different. Yeah, I think everyone thinks Muffin Men will be the team. But I also think, which song was that? That last song was called Teenage Dirtbag. That song was called Teenage Dirtbag. Yeah, guys, the pre-show starts in 3 minutes for Rocket League. We're going to have it on and everything. Then again, you guys got to remember that Space Station Gaming or NRG, whoever loses this, has to wait for their match. So they're going to be waiting like 45 to an hour before they play. So you could have Muffin Men having a lot of momentum, and then this team right here waiting, and then they lose, right? That could be bad. But yeah, other than that, Shopify should get in easily. Pirates on a Boat will probably get in. Young Whippersnappers will probably make it in through the lower pretty. Incorrect's pretty good. I could see them keeping it close, but Young Whippersnappers looked good last time. Are you going to watch the game tonight? Super Bowl? Are you? I am going to be watching the Super Bowl tonight. I do not plan on doing a watch party for quals. Play on the floor. We are not playing song requests right now, guys. We are watching the Rocket League pre-show. The pre-show is starting right now, everybody. All right, let me get it open. Let me get it open. Guys, we have a minute 40 until the pre-show starts. Play on the Floor is a good song, though. I do have that on my playlist. Guys, the first match of the day is a banger. All of today's matches are very sick. We have Vitality versus Mates right off the rip. And then we have BDS versus Carmine Corp. I'm kind of hyped for today, man. I can't lie. I'm actually hyped for today. Today should be a very fun day. Murph, thank you again for the 5-bomb, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Any parlays tonight? No, I don't sports bet. You're talking to a guy who is just like way too safe with his money. I spend things if I really want something, but I honestly save up everything I get. You know, because I know this shit isn't forever. Right? So let's be honest. So I try not to like lose money, even though it might be fun. I try to play a little more safe, right? I'm the type of guy that would gamble sports bet and just keep fucking losing. You know what I mean? I would even, I would be the guy losing everything. But I think sports betting would be really fun. I just don't want to get into it. Boop, boop. All right, guys, we got 20 seconds. 20 seconds until the pre-show starts. All right, let me go live on TikTok. All right, we should be good to go, guys. We should be good to go. It's go time today, fellas. It is go time today, fellas. I'm still standing. All right, let me unmute. Hey, Raven, thank you for the tier 1. Raven, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Raven. Final day of EU today, guys. Are NA quals best of 5s? Yeah, other than the lower bracket, round 1. Dude, they make this shit look so intense. Squishy!
It's Championship Sunday here in the European region for our first open qualifier. We are down to our final 4 teams, but at the end of the day,
today's gonna be a fun
we
day.
can only crown one of them. And you're in the right spot because
you think LAN will be
watch the
announced?
games that will tell us that story. Welcome to the pre-show.
I don't
We're gonna
know,
get
man.
into
I don't
some
know.
Fun little stuff here in a few moments. First, I got to tell you which friends are joining me. I'm Leaf, and alongside me we have Cole, Stumpy, and CJ.
Hey,
Cole,
yo,
the
Ben,
wave
thank
train.
you for the
There we
prime
go.
sub. I really appreciate it. Cam, thank you for the prime.
No, I got there.
Stumpy.
Yeah, like a classic English train, I arrived
Thank
a
you,
little
thank
bit
you,
late,
thank
but I
you.
was there in the end.
Wonderful stuff. How is I want to get some thoughts, some vibes coming into this though, because you know we've mentioned it a few times, but the Chaos CJ was how we started, but things really did settle out by the end of it, and I think we
Hey,
have
what up, Shaw?
relatively the teams we would expect to be here at this point.
You are the
Yeah,
content.
we found
Can
our
you make
French
RLCS
regional
better?
again.
Thank you.
It's like a one-day event that we get every Sunday here.
What
in
time
Europe.
is it for me?
There's
It
a
is
lot of- there's a lot of
10:30.
Other teams complaining about this country, this nation, with these majority French teams taking over. But Cole, it just feels like this. It's just meant to be. It just feels right that we.
Yeah, you wouldn't remember the
No,
Team
Johnny
Vitality
Boy.
started this off by losing to 100%.
Guys, Johnny Boy is probably streaming like 2 of the series today. He's probably doing like the first semi and then the grand final, if I had to guess.
A little bit of fire later on, but for now, let's just sort of see who the top 4 teams are.
Right, you can't. I mean, at the end of the day, you still want a little bit of familiarity.
He's
You're
not in
watching something you love
prison.
So much, but we'll
That
see what
shirt
happens today. Let's
yesterday
take a look
does
at the
not mean
schedule
he's
for
in
the
prison.
season. Just to remind you guys that today is really important.
Hey,
Stumpy,
Cam, thank you
there
again,
is
Ben,
points.
thank
There's
you.
so many less points to gather as we
They're
only have
just
2 splits.
recapping right now the
Yeah,
format,
just the 2
guys.
splits, but we're gonna
Liquid,
be
thank you for the
towards a
2-month
major for
sub. I
both of them,
appreciate
and
it.
Of course, the World
Do you
Championship
guys want me to
right
throw
at
up
the
a
end
big
as well.
prediction
We're
with like
currently on
20
open
minutes
qualifier
left?
number 1 here in Europe.
I'll
but
throw
over
up the
in North
prediction
America,
early
literally every other
for
region,
Mates versus
they're
Vitality.
looking
We'll
at
just leave it up
open
all fucking
qualifier
time
number 2,
again.
So keep your eyes peeled all over the place. 'cause
I'll
there's a
throw it
lot of
open.
streams
I'll throw it up in a bit.
As I said,
in a couple
points are
minutes.
Very important. Nice. Are you keeping your eyes peeled there?
Why are my arms sore, bro? Did I sleep on my shoulder wrong?
You look like Cash before his match the other night, just going everywhere.
Yeah, he was a robot.
Again, look at the prize
keep
pool.
your
It
eyes
got
peeled
lowered
on,
because they're
on these
paying out
points.
all these other
Yeah,
teams.
yeah.
Let it stop me.
I'm looking.
Dude, they're not even
peeling
showing
my
the
eyes
team.
and I can see
Oh,
a
it's because
massive
they're showing points.
distribution,
But this used to be
especially
30
at the
grand
top
for
up there.
first
Look at
place.
that. As soon as you get
And now
into the
they
top
pay
four,
out
where
so
we
many
are
more
today,
teams.
Championship Sunday, extra 3 points from the quarterfinals. But Stumpy, 4 points separating first and second. That is going to be massive for major seeding and qualification.
Yeah, just that one more point, and if you manage to get to the grand final and then also win it, it means that then you can have a little bit of maybe a flopsy, get to like the 3rd or 4th, a 5th to an 8th, and then there's only those 3 points difference between the tiers. That extra point is going to be massive, as well as, of course, the extra 9 big ones you get on top.
Well, let's get into a little bit of a recap in case for some reason.
All right,
you decided
recap
to
of
miss
yesterday.
Just rubbed one out
today.
for you, brother
Let's take a
love.
look at the playoff
Heart.
bracket. We started with Swiss. That's where we started, Stumpy. And we
Here's the
never went into
bracket,
our top.
guys. I'm not a fan of that top 8 don't get auto-qual to the next. Do you guys think that if you get top 8, you should be guaranteed to make the next one like it used to be? I mean, I agree, to be honest. I don't know, man. I think it's kind of bullshit how Carmen Corp have to go through quals again when they're clearly way better. You know?
But after that, it just
Maybe,
seemed
like,
the
top
underdogs
6 should
couldn't
guarantee.
handle the favorites,
Top
which is
6
credit to
or
the
something,
favorites
I don't
because
know.
They were all playing at the top of their games.
I mean, the best game, the best
Or,
series.
yeah, you shouldn't have to play day 1 or 2. Maybe auto-qual to day 3. I don't know, man. But I think it's good as a fan to be able to watch all of it, you know?
A day like that, I feel like the next
I
day,
love it this
we're
way.
sort of
Yeah, I
getting
mean,
to
I
a
agree.
turn.
As a
We're
fan,
planning
it's
our
good.
gear
I'm trying to
for
think
the
of it from a
fireworks
pro's
for Championship
perspective.
Sunday.
And we've seen the big heavy hitters now. We've seen how
Because
they
imagine,
handle the
like,
team.
imagine G2, bro. They just won the regional, beat Gen G 4-0 in the final, or whatever it was, 4-1. And then they go to the fucking, now the next week they're playing against Diamonds and Quals. Like, why? Right? But, I mean, it's fun as a fan, I guess.
Huge
They beat them
viewership, not just on
4-0.
this stream, but also on all of the other streams that we got going on, especially for Carmine Corp and on Gentlemates too. I am very excited to see just how big this Sunday gets.
Well,
Were there
the
any
big
insane
storyline-
surprises in day 1 or 2? Yeah, yesterday, Squishy's team went to the lower bracket. They have it very hard now. To qualify, they have to beat SSG or NRG today. One of those teams won't get in. One of those 3.
player that I think exemplifies
Either
at least
Squishy,
our-
NRG, or SSG
our
won't be in
esport at this point.
RLCS.
It's Zen.
This coming up next
This
weekend.
guy, French as well, is back and looking as good as ever.
I mean, look at that. Look at that kickoff right there. That's Vitality, and other teams just don't do it. They did it twice here. Zen both times. Just getting the perfect kickoff for his teammates. 2 goals for Vitality. Look at that score. 6 seconds, 2 goals up. And Zen Cole, it's just about how effective he is.
Holy
he's not just
shit, bro.
You know, jumping around, flopping around like a fish like Stumpy would in Diamond 2. He is so precise with his movement.
Yeah,
That
every time
play
he
was
goes for a
so
free jump
smart.
or some sort of read, it seems to pay dividends, and I love that as well. 2 minutes 20 seconds into overtime, he has the foresight, the wherewithal.
That is
to use
so
the ceiling.
smart.
Look at that. It's like as soon as the pass came in from Radosin, Zen knew exactly what he wanted to do, and he then had the ability to do it too. But it's not just that; it's this here, Stumpy, going for these bumps, getting in the way, knowing when each type of play is needed.
That pinch below was from Alpha. How dare you take it away from him?
Yeah.
Because that is, he did that a couple of times, and they smashed
He's
it
pretty
out.
fucking
And
insane,
Zen
man.
All over the pitch is pre-jumping.
He does make the game look easy.
It's not just the on-ball plays, it's also where he finds himself when he's challenging people. When here, only looks to go up, Zen basically forced him to, and he then pre-jumps it, gets control, still has like
much
50
boost
boost, and then gets a flip reset onto it, nearly the second, and thinks, haven't got that, okay, I'll cover it, and then it ends up going neutral. There's so much off-ball play that we're seeing from Zen, and Vitality were linking up.
Damn, bro. We
Now
really
the time
glazing
you're
Zen
playing
like
this, man. This is
that.
something that I
Okay.
think's been the narrative for this player. We've seen so
We
many
really
mechanical
glazing Zen
players
like that,
in
aight.
Rocket League, but what Zen does so differently is he uses it not just to score, but
That's
to
sad.
enable his teammates. And allowing your teammates to have that space and time.
Snowmen are not out. They're in the lower bracket.
I love how well the other two have adapted around him, trusting that that space is going to be
Throw up a prediction. All right, guys. I'm gonna throw up a big prediction till the match gets going. If you guys want to get involved, you guys have a lot of time if you want to guess. But I'm gonna throw it up right now.
Enable anything, CJ.
Gentlemates,
Yeah, that's right.
or do you have Vitality?
For a moment.
Gentlemates haven't lost the series all
Let's get
weekend.
to some more French gameplay. Why not? That's what it's all about today.
All right, guys.
OCE gameplay. instead of-
Here you go, man.
We're going to talk about.
If you wanna predict top of your chat.
now, because
Top of your chat if you want to predict, guys. You got a lot of time until the match
This man
starts.
is on the hunt for only the best, Stumpy, and it seems like he's getting ever and ever closer.
Yeah,
And we also
Toe's
saw
been
that
nuts.
He's brought on 2 new teammates in Rise and Old Teammate.
This
and
dude was
Atto,
cooking
former
yesterday.
Team Liquid, and Carmine Corp are working beautifully around each other. So far, and this is an outrageous number, Vatira has made 23 championship Sundays in a row.
What?
That goes all the way back to the RLCS 21-22 season, Winter Regional 1 when he was playing
That's
with Queso.
fucking
That's a
insane.
rise with him the first time. He's
That
not
means
missed a
he
champ
literally
Sunday since
doesn't
then in
lose
any of the
until the
RLCS
final
events.
day
How
ever.
is
Like
that
he
possible?
always gets top
Well,
4.
it seems that everything that Vatira touches turns to gold, because not for the first
That
time,
is
all
fucking
the players that were
insane.
his previous iteration of Carmine Corp, they've all made it here to the top 4 as well.
Wow.
You got Exotic with Team BDS.
Yeah,
who's
that's
smashing in the
actually
top 4.
unreal, man.
Itachi with Gentlemates, who, you know,
You ever
of-
made a
of the
Champ
teams that
Sunday?
made it to
Yeah,
top 4,
when it
maybe
was
they're the
top
biggest
8,
surprise,
we
and
played
they're
NRG.
maybe the best team here apart from Carmine Corp. So
They used to
it
stream
just
top
seems that
8 a
if
lot.
you want to have long
In the final
Rocket
day.
League Esports, team of Vatira. That's what we've learned.
Can I also just quickly chuck on another little stat that I found about Vatira? His average RLCS placement since January 2022, so 2 years now,
It's a long time ago.
is second.
The Brady of RL.
That's insane.
That's so consistent, isn't it?
3 Champ Sundays in a row, and he gets average second. And that's including
I'll do
like
you one
worlds
better.
and stuff.
That's
I'll do
insane,
one
man.
better.
Go on.
Zen's average placement first.
I'll grow up.
2 years though, isn't it?
Okay, but that's also crazy to
Chance
think
bring it back
about.
to Vitality.
Zen's
We're gonna dive
average
into our
placement
series
in
stuff
tournaments
right
is
now.
first. That's
And
fucked
yesterday
up.
We mentioned it was
That's fucked
a little
up.
bit lopsided in terms of those winning teams, but there was one.
I
that
mean,
was
how do you beat
relatively
that? You
competitive. It was
can't.
Moist versus
That's
Vitality
fucked up.
Cole. This was great.
Hey,
because
yo,
Moist did
Ninja, thank you
put
for the
up a
tier
fight
1,
and got
man.
some
I
great goals
appreciate
out
it.
of
They really did. I mean, the first game, Vitality went 3-0 up after about 50 seconds, and we're all thinking, oh my goodness, Joy, you
Dude,
finally
Moist
got
kept it
luck bringing new
close,
players onto
but then they
Moist.
just ran away with
Right,
it.
They kept on doing it something. They go a couple of goals behind, which was frustrating, to be fair, but they kept on getting back, but Vitality just had that extra level.
It was literally the only game that they got smashed in, and that wasn't a difference by 1, was that first game. That was, what, a 7-3 in the end, I think it was, something like that.
Saves as well were great.
Yeah, that was the only one where
Show
there
us
was
Joyo's
anything
goal,
more than
man.
1 goal difference. I was incredibly
I want to see that
impressed
goal.
by Moist, and I think that's one of the series.
If they don't show it, I'm gonna
Yesterday
cry.
too, you look at
Man, what the
the
fuck?
series score and you think, oh, like 4-1, right? That's not that exciting then. Honestly, that's probably the one to go back and watch yesterday because it was actually really good, and Moist had some brilliant goals in there.
It shows, though, they lost 4-1. I know they played well, but for me, that shows the gap right now, even between the top 4 teams. There's still a gap between the rest, and it's just the French teams.
Well, Stumpy said goals, and I just got on to the best in my head. I always love this section's top 3. You know what's happening. That was the worst transition ever. But let's get into
really
it. Top
good.
3 plays. Hey, Cole, why don't you start us off with number 3 with Itachi and Seiko?
I would love to, Leaf. It is number 3 of Itachi and Seiko. This is at 0 seconds. Cast your eyes
Yeah,
to the
this
top
was
of the screen.
kind of nuts.
Itachi
You
there with the
pre-flipped
double.
into
Then
it.
sit down and
Oh,
then-
if Joyo's
It's not
goal's
the
not
most
number
mechanical
1, I got a
play you'll ever
fucking
see, but
problem.
I think it's pure instinct. For Seiko here, to speed flip into the ball, there's not many pixels he can play with to stop it landing, and he gets them.
Number 2, here we go. It's
Oh,
Ato,
okay.
and
I was about to
they're
lose my
already
shit. I
3-0
forgot
up.
it's the
They're already
same map.
dominating.
My bad. My
And
bad.
mean,
I about lost my
it's
shit. I was like,
it's
what?
automatic. As we said, Sammy, we cast this series. It was
Same
free
car
play
and map.
for
It
was.
K-Corp, but
That
look
shot
at the
was
precision.
nasty.
Ato is stepping up, looking so strong right now.
But number 1, mate, you have to go to Joyo with a sideball redirect. Bipping it top corner. Rado has to sit on the goal line and think, okay, can he do
Oh
something
my
special
gosh.
here? Oh, yeah, he does. And it's in. Zen's car literally stops and he's like, you know what, fair play. Alpha put nice
Yeah,
one in the
that was
chat.
absolutely
That is our number
insane.
1.
Hey, you guys are going to do all the plays. I want to get involved. A little bit of a bonus here. This one wasn't an
This
immediate
was a
goal.
nice
You know
play
we
by
wanted to double
Exotic.
tap, but Exotic, another French player to watch out for. You don't see the Devos too often. Wasn't as fast as Devos, but I still love the recovery. Being able to have that presence of mind that I should stay on this ball. I thought that was worth the mention at least. Disagrees? No?
I liked it. No, I like it. Good stuff.
I agree. Leaf,
Good,
show as many
because if you
goals as want
disagreed,
from
you're off the
yesterday.
show.
Keep them coming, friend. Oh.
Oh, do you make those calls?
I absolutely
I
do
will
not, but I
say,
pretend that I
guys,
do. Let's I want to move on because
these guys have grown on me a bit. Cole and Stumpy, these guys have grown on me a bit.
to get involved too. Don't worry if you get it wrong. We're not tracking it like we are tracking the predictions. But if you want to get involved in chat, feel free to spam away here.
I'm
But
tracking it, by the way. I'm actively reading your guys'
Can we not
answers.
just
and
assume that Shogun's gonna lose? Because if he was being tracked, he just would.
I love it. Well, as I said, pop quiz time. But
Debo
there's not
was
one
crazy,
game master
he
this time.
was.
We're all going to get involved. We all brought
Pop
a
quiz.
question here, and we got our whiteboards to answer each other's questions that hopefully prove some sort of narrative that we can talk about afterwards. But let's get into the questions. I just want trivia time. Stumpy, you drew the magical number to go first here.
Yep.
So hit us with your cue.
Right, so our first question, we can pop up at the bottom so I remember the wording that I've got. There we go. Out of the top 16 teams, which team has the biggest difference between their peer predicted placement and their actual placement in this open qualifier?
Oh, top 16.
So,
Not top
you'll
16.
remember that we got all of the teams to rate each other, see where they'd be finishing,
Huh.
and yeah, what's the biggest gap that we've got, positively
I don't
or
know.
negatively?
Okay.
I feel like
my
everyone
answer's
had
changed after seeing
oxygen.
the
Yeah,
whole
it's
event
got to be
yesterday.
oxygen.
Yeah.
That would make sense.
Okay, cool.
Oxygen literally got.
I
They
had to
didn't
do
even
some
make
maths
top
for this,
8.
by the way. I had to get a
That would make
spreadsheet going.
sense.
I know.
Did you get
That's
the
a good
old
call.
abacus out?
I got an abacus
because there's
out,
two teams I have in mind,
okay.
and I imagine
You gotta
both are
commit,
actually
Leaf. You
probably
gotta
right.
commit.
Yeah.
Commit.
Oh, wait, I'm
Somebody's
game
gonna ban
master.
you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What are your answers, everybody? Belligal, forward, and oxygen. Right. What? None of you are right. I'm going to get that out there first. But one of you is incredibly close. The second biggest difference was oxygen. They were minus 5.2 places off where people thought they were going to be. People thought they'd end 4.8-ish, around 5th, and they actually ended 10th. The actual answer is Team 3. People thought they were going to be finishing at around 12th or so, but they actually finished 5.4.
Hey, good for
places
them, man.
above that.
That's
I'll
why
put
you
my
always
hand up.
bet on
That's
Monday,
marked by 8
always.
catalysm in
I've
them.
misunderstood the question.
Wait, what did you
I went on what I thought it was what the team predicted themselves to get versus what they actually got, because I think Ford put themselves first. Is that
They
correct?
did. Yeah, Ford did put themselves first. Yeah.
I didn't
Hey,
realize it
Roy,
was
thank you for the
average
37
chat.
months, bro.
Ah,
I
yeah,
appreciate
no,
it, man.
Peer predict-
Did that guy get out of
Let's
jail?
move on
Are you talking
here.
about Johnny
Get
Boy?
Cole's
I don't think
question
he's
next.
wearing that shirt again. I think he's
Okay,
safe.
I'll wait for the exact wording because it might come in. Oh, do you know what? I know it.
Rezex
Of
didn't
the
get
teams that
mentioned?
played
I didn't mean it
yesterday,
like that.
Which one scored the most goals?
What team scored the most goals?
Good question.
All right,
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna go with
Thank
this.
you, CJ. I needed that. From
Was
you
it
today.
Vitality? Vitality had 7 goals in one game, I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
you-
Or
2
like
more
7 or
seconds, 2-1.
6.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. Reveal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah.
CJ and Stumpy are correct. Unfortunately for Leaf, they're called Vitality.
Oh,
not
come
Leaf.
on.
So no points for Leaf.
Oh,
but
come
Thank
on.
you for playing.
You know what I
17
went with?
goals.
They played an extra
17.
game. It was 4-1 over a 4-0. So
That was
I'm sorry that I tried to be
my
efficient
thought,
here.
and they had a 7-3 in there, which was big.
Dude,
And I
every
remember
time I
was
see
like,
Leaf
"This is
X,
gonna get
I
me."
just think of the guy from, you guys ever seen Employee of the Month?
And Gentlemates, they got 9.
Okay, Cole, you're not allowed to talk anymore. You didn't give me a point. CJ, what's your question?
Is it my time to shine? All right,
your time
ladies
to
and
shine.
gentlemen, Drally on debut right now. It's superb. He's made top 4. I want to ask you guys, because he's got a chance to join an exclusive list. Which players in today's top 4 won in their first ever RLCS event? Drally, if he wins today, will join this list.
I mean,
Which
am I
players?
wrong?
But could be one, could be
I
more
can
than
see it a
one
little bit.
out of today's top 4 teams.
God
One
damn,
on
she's
debut.
gorgeous.
And only in the
Good
top
shout out
4.
to
Holy
your
shit,
sponsors.
fellas. I might just be
Only
looking
out
at
of
her
the
the
top
whole
4
time.
teams today.
Well, okay.
Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong.
This is very interesting.
Tell me I'm wrong.
I think there could be a few.
A few.
Okay. Yeah,
Not
I'm
wrong.
good.
I
I'm
just
good.
thought
Give
one
you
more.
guys a little bit more because
I
this
can
is-
see it, man.
This is not just writing a number or something. There's a name.
Okay, I'm
Let me
ready.
know when you guys are ready.
Yeah, I'm
I hope
good.
chat's having fun playing along. This
Which
is really
player
fun.
in today's
Yeah,
top
they're
4
not
won
seeing some
in their
They're
first...
copying their homework, to be honest.
Pearl
You better not
CS?
be. Leaf, I will ban you from this game so quick.
What kind of question is
All
this?
right, let's see them. 3, 2, 1. Put them up right now. Let's have a look.
I have answers 3.
Oh, there was
Give it-
multiple.
Hang on a minute. Vitality plus Vatira. That is so wrong. It is
Okay.
correct, Cole.
Oh, monkey move.
Did he just say Vitality? All of Vitality?
It's true. I don't know why.
Point as well. If you guys can get this,
fuck?
there's one other player in European RLCS history that also won on debut. Who was that person?
I've
You know
just
what I
realized
get.
how
I'll just tell
stupid
you.
my
It's a fun
all of
fact.
Vitality was.
It's a fun fact, and this is a great stat. It is Speed Peak, won in Season 4 on debut. So there are only 4 players in European history. All are world champions. Drally, on the list today.
Guys, you have 11 minutes to predict on this series. If you look at your top left, we have 11 minutes.
Okay,
Top of your chat, you guys can predict.
my turn, and then we'll get on to another fun segment. But all right, here's mine. I wanted to keep it fun. I wanted to keep it light here. My question is: yesterday, how many ping pong balls did Seiko throw at Itachi during the interview with CJ?
Oh,
CJ, if you get this wrong,
I'm gonna
you were
say
involved in
4.
this.
I want to say,
How many ping pong balls?
All
thrown
right,
at
that's the best question.
yeah, it's between 2 numbers here.
Okay, well, you only get to choose one.
Go there.
You can't do a 0.5, CJ. You got to pick one.
Ethan, thank you for the 8-month sub. Fatal, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Okay, are you guys ready? I flip your boards. Let me see.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah, 3, 2, 1, go. We have a 3, and 3, which is a 3.
Yep.
Okay, well, why don't we count it out together? Let's count it out together.
No way.
Yeah, let's get it on
This is
screen
so
here.
fun.
Okay.
One.
And
One. Chat, everybody count. Make sure you count. 2.
Come on, one more. 3. That's the third one.
oh,
Damn! They were pegging him with them.
Wow.
Damn, man, we were all wrong.
Right.
The point
in
of,
Sesame Street.
I thought it was 4.
point of that for my narrative was that
I thought it was 4, maybe 5, but I thought 5 was the high. Like a little too high.
I've been doing exactly that.
Hey,
where is
Ron
it?
Mills,
Whenever I
thank
play
you for the
something
prime
at
sub.
Stone,
I
he's just
appreciate it,
angry.
Ron Mills. Ethan,
Well,
thank
it's
you again for the
really
8 months.
hard.
I don't
There's
see the
only a
prediction.
brick.
It's at the top of the chat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, I broke your face in my bricks.
All right.
If you don't see it, you might have to refresh the stream. I don't know why.
With getting my question right.
Yeah, Cole smashed it.
No, points do not matter. We're not tracking. Let's move on.
Oh, that's fair.
Let's move on to a section we're calling One Reason Why. We have 4 teams left in the top 4. That's how it works. And we're each going to give a reason for one specific team as why that team might win today. I'll start us off here and talk about Team Vitality. Now, I was going to take I'll just take the cheap answer. Zen.
Okay, what the? I mean, that's just straight up dick riding.
Surely not.
He is at 28 goals right now. The next closest in the
Hey,
top
Noah,
16
thank you
was
for the
Simas
23
with
months. I
21
appreciate
and
it,
top
man.
4 Exotic at 20.
Thank you, thank you,
This man
thank you.
is an offensive
Can we get a
powerhouse.
Zen emote? We might have to.
Like, no disrespect to Simas, but if your second is Simas, it's not like, that's a really good stat to prove your point.
What I'm saying.
So harsh
What
to
I'm saying is
Simas.
no one
He's
else
not
is
going to win this event, is he?
No one else is close, though, is my point.
Disrespect, because whatever you're about to say is fully disrespectful.
I'm saying that if you're saying someone like, oh, someone beat Simas, it's not going to be like, wow, they're the win a regional.
But no one in the top 4 is close to this man.
But I reckon if you chuck
Done dirty with that cut?
If you
Eh.
chuck Alpha in there as well, I'd go with you.
Hey, he's still balling out in the Rocket League
Alright,
field, though.
I've had enough.
Hey,
That's
Noah,
all
thank
we
you
have.
for the 23 months. I appreciate
I've
it.
got
Thank you,
Team
Noah.
BDS, and my reason is that this is the second coming of Exotic, looking like a man reborn.
I don't know if I see BDS winning today.
I've always, I don't want to be that guy. I was going to say I've always rated him, but I hate people that do that. Like, oh, I always knew he was good. But
You
he's
hate
coming off his
people that have
interview,
always
right,
rated
he's looking
Exotic.
good. Yeah,
I don't know if I see
looking
BDS
back to
beating
the
Carmine
Champs
Corp.
22, 23. I mean, he was always popping off by Team Vitality
Hey, what up,
back
Skip?
in the day. Right now, though, they're looking comfortable now. They faltered.
I
down
just
in
don't
the
know if I
stage,
see it.
Stumpy, but I've really thrown this away from you.
BDS
Carl.
looked really good, though, yesterday. BDS 4. Oh, they're not going to get swept. They will not get swept. I think it goes to 6. I would probably have Carmine Corp in Game 6.
His average from last season of KC score was 388.
I could even see a
Yesterday
Game
was
7 maybe in that
596.
series.
Just to get it across, just how much more
Yeah, but
dominant.
you know who's going to win? Actually,
Stumpy Goblin.
you know who's actually going to take it? It's Carmine
Go
Corp,
on.
ladies and gentlemen.
No.
It's gonna be them.
Holy
And the one
shit,
reason
Cardo.
why
Come
is
on,
because
man.
Rise, Vatira. That's all you need. That's all you need.
There's a piece missing there,
Did
though,
you
huh?
lag in the middle there?
No. So it's
missing.
Rise, Vatira.
Come on, Cardo.
There's 3
Cardo, I
players
really
needed to
appreciate
look
it, man.
Rise,
Thank you. Now, I don't know how this first series is going to go. Cardo, I really appreciate it, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Now, and they've been so
Thank
good
you.
previously. They're the highest rated team by all of their peers at 1.8 as well. Therefore,
Thanks,
everyone's
brother. I
scared of them.
appreciate
They're
it.
running scared of the blue wall.
My question,
That
though,
song
how
is
do
called
their
Hell
stats
Yeah.
compare to Simas?
Rise.
Well, they have the highest goal
Vatira.
differential, which
They're
means
looking really good, guys.
they're on offense a
Guys,
lot.
they're looking
so-
really good.
Rise of
They've seen that they're absolute
Tovatira.
underdogs,
That doesn't
I'll
really
tell you why
sound
they're
the
gonna win,
same.
because these guys have a chip on their shoulder. They're the leftovers team. They're leftovers of the other top 3.
Do you guys
They've
think
come
this
together.
team could beat Vitality?
If there's any motivation to win,
This
it's when
team's
you
been
guys are
looking
pushed to the
so
side
good,
and
bro.
Form your own team.
Holy shit, Jax. Thank you, man.
No nerves.
Come on, bro.
Very
I
good.
could see them beating Vitality. They looked insane yesterday. They've looked insane all
Every
weekend.
other team is also.
Jax, thank you, bro. Cardo, thank you,
I
man.
call it the take 3
Thank
effect,
you, Jax.
know, when you kind of come in not really knowing what to expect and you just
They don't got that dog in them?
I think
I don't know,
that's
man. They've been pretty
gentlemen
insane.
have that element to them right now.
Good reasons for all these things.
Thank you, Jax. I hope you're doing
The
well,
problem is
man.
that
I really
often with things
appreciate
like
that.
this, Someone has to say something and think it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
But we all know that any of these teams can win because they're all brilliant.
All right, we got to get
Jack's
to some
first
very
time
important
gifting
business.
is a
We have to
10
see how
bomb.
predictions
Thank
are
you,
going.
man.
I just really want to see Shogun at the bottom again.
There we go.
Oh my gosh, Stumpy's predicted
uh,
8 out of
over
9
the
series
entire
correct.
season, we're
That's pretty
tracking everything,
impressive.
including your predictions, chat. So you gotta take them super
That's pretty
seriously
impressive.
when we get to them. But
How much
Stumpy
is stream
still
delay?
on
What are you
top.
talking
Honestly,
about?
Nothing changed yesterday.
Yep.
Because
We all went
all
the same.
predicted the same stuff.
Thanks, Brew.
And we were all right. So there you go. But maybe that can change today.
Yeah,
Let's
I
take a
think
look at the
Juicy
bracket
looks
real
very
quick
comfortable
so you
on
guys
this
know
team.
What teams are playing? It's really not
Juicy's
that hard.
been very
Hopefully you guys
good.
would have this memorized at this point.
Hey guys, we got
Team
5 minutes
BDS
till the
will
first
be our
series. If
second
you look at the
match.
top
We'll be
left,
starting
if you
down
go to the
at
top
that
far
bottom.
chat, you can
Only two
predict.
teams are gonna
Right
be
now,
able
it's
to make it
1
into the grand finals,
million,
and one
but
team
favored
will
to
be crowned
Vitality for
champion
2
of our
million
first
channel
European
points.
Open qualifier. Let's start off with that bottom matchup. Of course, it's going to be.
All right, they're talking about the teams now.
Taking on the reigning world champions.
I don't have a stream
of
delay
Team
on.
Vitality.
Why would I have a stream delay on?
Now, I was backing up the team of Vitality because of Zen, but then we have Gentlemates with CJ. How do you feel in this matchup? I mean, you gave us one reason why. How hard can you stand behind that?
Well, not too hard once you see my prediction, but I think it's going to be close, and I think they can
This is
get
going to
the
be a
job
good
done. Vitality,
series.
though, we talk about average, average placement. Zen's average placement is still first. It's hard
Dude,
to
Itachi's
knock
honestly
really
been a
form
baller
in
the last,
RLCS.
like, 3
Vitality always
years.
step up.
He's
However,
been so
Gentlemen,
good
as
the
we
last
said,
couple
they're the kids
years.
on the block, chip on their shoulder, leftovers.
I feel like
30.
he doesn't get
They
talked
have a lot of
about
confidence.
enough.
They're not watering their plants in the background because they are so locked in to winning this regional.
Yeah, I think as well, I certainly think that Gentlemates are good for a couple of games here. I don't know if they'll take the series, but the quality that they've got is worthy of something. They have got a world champion on their team in Seiko. They've got players that are more than capable of getting to that level. And the first player that we saw as well, Juicy.
There's
certainly
Eversax.
with Moist last season, when they were at their worst is when he lost confidence. But he really seems to have found that with this roster.
He's such an incredible confidence player as well, and you're completely right, where if he is shaken, you can very much see that. He doesn't understand where to
That's
go.
the fake
He's gonna
one.
hesitate a lot. That is not the case on
That ain't the real- that ain't the good alpha.
He seems a completely different player on that team. But Vitality, they're the only team.
You
that
look
do not
like
have any
Seiko?
completely
No, I
different
don't.
players. They've stayed the
fuck?
same. They've got that winning formula. They're coming off the back of winning the World Championship quite a few months ago now. But they are incredibly solid. And we saw yesterday, Alpha and Zen in particular, two of the best players in the world in that individual series. You really can't make any arguments against
The
that.
stream keeps freezing for you.
That was
Chat,
going to be
is the
my other
stream
point
good?
about Team
It doesn't say I
Vitality,
dropped
and
any frames.
Another reason I could have given for one reason why. They have multiple
Are we
reasons
good?
why they can win this.
Yeah,
as you
okay,
said,
it's
they're
his
the
shit
only
then.
squad that's coming in
All right.
still used to each other.
My fault, I was
because
just
they're the same
curious.
squad as they were
Thank
when
you,
they won
Quality,
the
I
World
appreciate it.
Championship title. So
You look
all
like
these other
Rafe
squads
Cameron from
under
Outer
pressure
Banks.
have to
Yeah, I've
learn
heard
how
that a
to deal
couple
with each other.
times.
Sure, we've seen teammates match up again like
Look at
Vizier
Fairy
and
Peek
Rise,
in the back.
and it's not like any of these players are bad enough that they'll fall to shambles, but that's one little edge that Team Vitality is going to have over the other squads when it comes down to it.
Look at that as well. You see Fairy Peak in the background, assuming a regular gaming posture position.
Is this the first match of the day? Yeah. You guys have about another 2 minutes to predict. Top of your chat if you want to get involved.
I feel like they
Is Fairy Peak the coach now? Yeah.
And the question marks I'm looking at is still back in the double alien bracket or format or period.
They lost to Endpoint.
Eversax.
They lost to Endpoint. However, you look at Vitality, they're not perfect either. They first round of Swiss, they lost to 100% in game 5. Both teams have, their moments, but I think Gentlemates have found form. I think this is going to definitely be closer than the series we saw yesterday. But I'm expecting at least, I want to say 6
Guys,
games.
we only have 3 series
I think
today, by the
our
way.
semi is going to be 6s and 7s. And we have to bear in mind, too, Gentlemates, they did go through BDS 3-0. They bounced back quite easily from that Endpoint defeat. They then beat Endpoint later. They are very happy.
God, finally we get a bunch of good series today, man. EU has been kind of like all the series have been blowouts, other than yesterday they were all blowouts. The first day we had a bunch of game 5s, but damn, yesterday was a letdown.
I have a feeling we might have a boring start to our predictions today. CJ, you mentioned it. You might not be able to back up your one reason why when it comes to your predictions. So we may as well throw ours on the board too, because I do believe it's been a sweep once again on the desk for Team Vitality. It's really hard.
We'll be wrong
to go
eventually
against
with
them.
these sweeps.
It is.
If we keep predicting that everyone's gonna, go the same way, at some point CJ will get it wrong.
But we didn't yesterday, and we might not today. Vitality, though, Stumpy, until we see them falter in the RLCS, what reason do we have to pick against them?
Yeah,
all right, guys, I'm going to end the prediction, all right? You got about another 30 seconds.
We have seen this.
Hey, Project, thank you for the 27 months, man. I hope you've been well.
You see that happen. Or complacency.
Good seeing you around again, man.
They still
Thank you,
lost
Project.
Yesterday.
Carson, thank you for the 17 months. Gibbo, thank you for all the love to get today, man. I appreciate
They're
it.
at the end of events, and they only get better.
Gentlemates haven't lost
I'm
all
sure they're
tourney.
looking for the answer as well, but what do you do?
Yeah,
when you're
best of
Gentlemates?
sevens.
I mean, what's
Teams
the
have a
approach?
timeout as well.
It
All right, guys,
is
I'm going to end the prediction.
I mean, I'm just looking back at the match that Vitality did lose against 100%. Every game was 1-0 or 2-1.
All right, man, it's go time.
So maybe that's what it is in Vitality. Just don't let them score.
It is go time.
This will be a close series.
I don't know if chat's just trying to throw.
I missed the
or if there's a
prediction.
lot
It
of
was
believers
literally
behind the
up for
Gentlemates, 'cause
30
this is a
minutes.
lot.
There's no way.
They're a
Yeah, no, that's true. That's
Is there a
true. I've
delay
seen
or
this.
am I
I saw the
tripping?
team
Are you
stream.
talking
That's
about
true.
on their
A lot of
stream?
Gentlemates fans out there will find out
There's always a
if they're
delay
gonna
with
get a
them.
victory for their squad, 'cause we do have the
Because
Gentlemates up
it gets
against
broadcasted
Team
through
Vitality.
another
the
thing and they look
reigning
through that.
World champions. We'll find out if this ragtag squad of Gentlemates
All right,
can take down
here we
the
go,
superior
baby.
force.
So here we go then for our
Boom
Here
says
we
he
go.
inspired me to
Sunday
get Culver's
of the
yesterday.
European region. Ready to jump into it. We've got 3 matches coming your way.
First
One
series
champion
of the
joining,
day.
about
Winner
to
of
hit
this
the field.
moves to the grand final.
This is how you set the tone.
Two
for
Titans going
the
at it right
Championship
here, man.
Sunday.
This
You
is going to
take
be a
down
good one.
Your rival team.
This should be
in
a good
France.
one.
I mean, we've got to the French regional shogun. This is it from here on. It's the top
French
four.
teams
It is
here on
France
out the
time.
rest of the day.
And as we know, there's a fierce rivalry. between
Mates
these two
haven't lost a
organizations
series
that a
all
lot of Rocket League
tournament
fans
yet,
may not be
even in
aware of.
Swiss
Gentlemen's
stage.
just joining the Rocket League scene.
On the other hand, Vitality's lost
than
one
the
series. Their
team
opening
facing
series
across
they've lost, but they bounced back and haven't lost
And that
since.
title is still there for anybody to claim. Vitality under this roster still have not been
For those that don't know,
eliminated for an
Seiko
RLCS
on
tournament.
Mates came from
That has
BDS,
now been going on since the
Itachi
middle
came
of
from
last
Carmine Corp,
year.
and Juicy
Can
came from
that
Moist. And this
be
team has been very
displaced by
good.
this Gentlemates roster,
This
or
team
are
has
they
been
going to be
absolutely
another
insane.
name to add to the tally?
But can they
Double
beat
Quint's not going to help them at all.
the
Alpha's
former
gonna leave
world
it.
champions
Dosen and Zen not seeing any
who have won
real reason
3
to jump
regionals in a
forwards.
row?
Yeah, that's the crazy part about Vitality.
major
They've had
and then a
some
world
hiccups
championship.
along the way. They've had some tough series here and there. They've had.
I
some
think that this
losses on their
should be,
record
if I
here
had
and
to
there in double
predict, I would
elimination
probably
last season.
go
But they've never
Vitality
been
win this
eliminated. Zen has
4-2.
never lost
I'm
an
going to go
event.
Vitality
5 for
win
5.
this
Vitality
4-2.
with Zen are 5 for 5. And it's, you know, not the team that we're talking about.
Who will
coming into
strike
this
first,
weekend.
though?
Gentlemates were that. You know, we're calling them leftovers, which I feel does do them a disservice because they're not a leftover squad. They did choose to team with each
See,
other.
now
early
this
on
is why
in,
I
the
won't lie to you
offseason.
guys. This is why
But they
I
are
like
the
EU better than
extra
NA.
players.
Because the
players
top
that are
4,
left over.
NA only really has 2 really strong teams.
High quality that we're
EU, the
working
top
with over
4
here.
is very good in my opinion. Very good.
Yeah, I mean,
Like the
very
top
quick
4
way of getting rid
could.
of that. You go and win this. You're not
The
top
top
like
4 is
leftovers,
very
you're
good.
The team that eliminated Vitality. Now the ball left. What a stop!
Mate's
from
got
Alpha.
good pressure on him
I
though.
love the fake on the initial setup there from Seiko. You know Vitality were scared of his double tap there. Seiko needs to be that player today, I think, for Gentlemates. He needs
That's
to
a good cut by
cause
Alpha.
problems for the opposition. He needs to create
Juicy's
those
got space
opportunities
to
for
work
attack.
with.
He's one of the best finishers in the entire world. Seiko.
Good defense
looking for
by
the double tap
Alpha.
Alpha with the effortless catch in the
Yeah.
backboard to send
Good
it for you.
positioning.
But so far, I'm really liking what I'm seeing from
Dude,
Seiko.
the
He's
mates
very
look
active.
great.
He does look dangerous on the ball.
They got good pressure off the
Well, we saw
start.
earlier on in our pre-show as well as how well Vitality were kind of
They are
reading the
keeping
plays
them
and
pinned
pre-jump
down.
thing. That's something that the left. Well, oh, almost went for that one. Oh my goodness! It's something that
Yeah, he didn't want to pass it back and risk it.
Managed to get a little bit too far inside.
Ooh, why is that open?
The top is at the crossbar. Seiko in and out save, and Itachi will clear it long. But they need to make sure that those pre-jumps are not something available. They've got to get Vitality second-guessing them. And that was
Zen
what
got a
Vitality
little too
wants.
heavy of a touch.
Yeah, Zen's read a couple plays back to back now, shutting down Gentlemates.
Hey, yo,
And then
Bush, thank you
immediately
for coming and
transitioning
dropping a
to
1-year
an
sub. I
offensive threat
appreciate
to
it,
the
Bush.
other.
Hope you're doing well, man. Thank you,
That's the
Banger. I
danger
appreciate the
man, he
gifted
always
sub.
has been. I feel like he always
All right,
will
2
be.
minutes left, guys. We are tied up
Serious
still.
player on the ball.
Overall, it's been a good game.
Tail end of last season.
Oh!
Double from Juicy itself to post. Oh
Alpha
my
makes a
goodness, I think
good
that was
save.
A surprise to Alpha how close that was. to
Man,
the net. Seiko
Vitality
really
is
got it
pinned back on
before the
defense.
defender could get the ball clear.
The first 3 minutes, I think it's just been domination for the Mates.
Yeah, those plays are
They get
so
out of it,
dangerous
though.
As well. If you do see
Uh-oh,
players trying to
double
dive
commit.
forward, Get a demo, and Seiko narrowly able to jump just in time. Now we go to the opposite side. It's
Oh,
actually-
Alpha with another save.
Just too strong.
Alpha came
had to shrug
came
off
ready
the
today,
physical
man.
Play, and then he had to really quickly jump up to save the shot. So the best clear by Juicy.
Almost a nice
Bounced
passing
on
play
by
comes
Zen.
out.
Alpha's able to recycle and recover well on the ceiling after being
Yeah,
caught
I wouldn't
again.
mind seeing this go to 7.
Alpha
I would love
resilient
that.
to all the physical plays,
He's gonna hit it
including
back
the
for
one of
Zen.
Redosin, his
Oh, that's a
teammate.
great play by Zen.
Listen, Redosin's a bit of a wild card on occasion. and
Oh,
didn't
that's a
go
great
the
play.
now.
Faking it
Zen,
for his
flip
teammate.
reset, back-
Bang!
Contact. What? And you have to get to that ball, or Redosin will make it 1-0.
Redosin strikes first.
Oh, Zen with a huge flip
Zen
reset
has a
to the
great
backboard.
play, gets a
Redosin
huge flip
placing
reset,
it
causing
underneath
one out of the
Itachi.
play,
Itachi
and
winning
then
a
making
piece
the
of
other
this.
miss it, and
He
then
was
sets up
expecting Redosin to shoot high.
Radisson.
Redosin uses the underside of the card to shoot it beneath him.
You know what's weird is Stumpy yesterday was saying Radosin.
Doesn't get too much power on the shot, but in comes Zen.
He was like Rad. They're saying
Still a minute
Radosin.
left here. Gentlemates have a good fight a bit, but they need to find that big chance. Is that now incoming? Yes, it is.
They strike back. Players getting amped up.
Gentlemates. And it's Juicy who gets the goal. Radosin trying to clear the ball, just ended up centering
They
it
strike
straight
back.
to Juicy.
The players are
That was
getting
not
hype
the
on the
touch
left
that he
side,
wanted.
man.
And it's already a tie game. Gentlemates.
This is a good
fighting
game.
back quickly there, seemingly undeterred by Vitality's aggression.
Vitali went for that delayed kickoff yet again.
He
Had
can't
a lot of
score
success
that.
with that yesterday against Moist Esports.
Man, I really like this
Not quite
Mates
as much, but
decal.
do keep an eye out for those.
Double commit coming out of the
Tachi
Mates.
will control up against Radosin. Just sticking with it, just trying to get in the way as much as possible. Now in goes Zen. Good first touch. Might pop out.
Oh!
Underscore RL10 says Alpha, the difference between EU and NA is the speed.
Scramble back. Zen will be around, and they're just going to control.
That's a great play.
Zen with a lovely 1v2 in defense.
It's a good demo out of Seiko. Itachi's going to try to lob it up for him.
Itachi lob pass. Seiko couldn't get the end of it. Back to Itachi. Now Juicy charging in. What the double tap off the ceiling over Radosin, but
It's a good save by Seiko. He was getting bumped. He had to go quick.
10 seconds remaining in game one.
Everyone's on the backboard. That's not a good clear, though. Directly into the path. Now
That's
Juicy.
in!
Has he got
Whoa!
it?
Zen trolled a little bit.
That's it.
Juicy, Seiko gets a boom out, and Zen pushed up very far.
Juicy, who gets the
Zen
second
pushed
goal,
up, and
his
it leads
second
to an
goal
open net.
to go 2-1
I don't know
up
if he
with
was
just 2
expecting
seconds to
that.
go, and that one came against their own play. It looked like Vitality were
And
pushing
Mates are
for the
2
late
seconds
win.
away from
Can they
taking
put
a good
safe
game
kickoff?
one.
Yes, they can. That should be game two.
Bang! Game one going to the Mates. They're getting amped up, man.
It's 3-1.
That's a great game out of them.
You know Vitali had to send that out.
Absolutely
They
great
tried to
game.
out the kickoff.
They deserve to win that game, in my opinion. They played
Not
better.
work.
I think they played better.
Gentlemans come from behind and
I think they outplayed them that game.
3-1. And Johnny,
And
I
you
really
guys,
wanted to talk about
you guys
Juicy
want to
real
hear what
quick,
Cash
because
came in
he's
chat and
probably the
said?
player that
Cash,
might have raised the most
is in
eyebrows when it came to
EU,
this team,
been a
because he
pro,
did
made
not
lands and
necessarily
everything.
have the
Voiced
greatest
last
career
season.
over on
He
Moist
said he thinks
Esports, but
Mates
the
will
rest of
beat
the
them.
teams around him and the rest of the French
He said he
community
thinks Carmen Corp is the
know
best team.
just how good this guy is.
Right now, by
It was
far.
inconsistency with Juicy on Moist, but I think he showed
That
enough
was what
promise, he
Cash,
showed enough,
his own opinion was.
Ability on that team.
Wow, I think Mates
Now,
looked
when
great there, though,
Gentleman's
man.
went for
Wow.
him as a third, I don't think anyone was surprised. He was the obvious next player in line.
Mates looked
But
great
if they
that
were to
game.
rank all of the French players,
they
right
did
now,
outplay him.
and
They
you
had
know,
more
you guys
pressure and
can do
everything.
this if you want to.
Zen pushed up a
I think
little too far there, though.
everyone
I don't
would
know if
put
he was
Juicy number
expecting it or
8. You've got
what.
the whole Vitality roster. You've got Vatira, you've got Seiko, you've got Monkey Moon, Exotic. That's 7, and you know Juicy.
Vitality will win. Hey, man, I'm down to see a good series.
Absolutely world-class
Hey,
players.
TJ says,
But yes,
8
he's
months
just
sub,
come
the
into
only
this
streamer
lobby
who
and he's
deserves
scored
my
3
Bezo
against
bucks.
Vitality
Hey, I
in
appreciate
the
it,
top
TJ.
4 of the first regional.
Thanks for
event
doing the
here.
watch parties. Hey, no worries,
he's
man.
showing that he
Thanks
is
for
not
watching.
to be judged on the season we've just seen. This is a new Juicy. This is a new team, and they are here to play.
I think what was very impressive to me as well was the confidence. You know, just rewinding that second goal a little bit, there was a missed clear from Juicy, and he didn't panic and scamper back into net.
Hey,
He
yo,
stayed in
one
midfield.
free
He
L.
realized
Thank
that
you for
this
the
team
3
doesn't
month
really
sub. I
necessarily
appreciate
need
it.
a
All right,
third
guys,
man
here we
up,
go.
so they
Game number
need a
2.
way out
Mates
of
really
being
did look
defense. He
convincing in that
provided
last
it.
game.
I mean,
Even
what
though
can
they
you say
didn't
about the
score
shot
till the
provided
last
after
second to
that?
win
It
it,
was
they honestly
unreal.
were the better team.
Yeah, good finishing.
Mabry, thank you for the
Itachi
2
was
month
talked
sub. I
about as
really
that kind of
appreciate
player
it.
last
Finally,
season,
no
so they've
ads.
got a
Hey, there you
couple
go,
of
man.
finishes
Thank
now
you for
with Juicy
supporting.
and Itachi.
Space
They're
Toast, thank you
Itachi,
for the
by
tier
way,
1
who's
sub. I
been
appreciate it,
picked
man.
up.
Thank you.
Yeah,
All right,
I
guys,
think
let's
Seiko's
tap
gonna
back
be having
in,
a
man.
great time on this roster, just centering the ball
Vitality
forward.
have
There's
not
gonna be
lost a
someone there
regional
every time
together
to
since
swap, a
they're
shot
3 for
off
3 in the online
It's like a
regionals.
rare miss
Going
on
back
a
from
flip
last
reset
season.
to
Could this be their
get 2
first
underway.
L
Now Alpha and Radosin getting a bit tied up in defense.
and elimination from
Vitality
getting
need
first
to
place?
calm down
Zen's
here. That
average
was
placement
a
in
bit of a
tournaments in
tough loss at the end
RLCS
of
is
the game.
first.
They went one
That's
goal down
insane
with 2
saying out
seconds to
loud.
go. You know, even for a team as experienced as Vitality, that's going to rattle you a little bit. But now you're into a clean reset here, and the worst thing they could do is start tripping over each other and making unforced errors.
That's where the ego starts to come in, isn't it?
Hey,
You know,
thanks,
you're the world
Anomalous.
champion, how
K4,
dare
thank you for the 5 month
go and
sub. I
beat
really
us
appreciate it, bro.
like that. We're going to try and show you just how good we
That's
are.
a good cutoff by Juicy.
Well, you know,
Dude, I think Juicy looks a lot
That
He
might
looks
not be
very
right to do
comfortable
but
on
I'm
this
gonna
team,
do it
I'll
anyway,
say.
Shogun. I was
I'm
reading
very
the
impressed
pre-game
with
chat
Juicy.
between Alpha
He's been great,
54
man.
And the Gentlemates roster, and I've got to
I never
expose
heard of
a
him
little
until
bit here.
Moist
He
picked
did
him up
say,
last season, but he's been
"Hey,
great."
gentle noobs. So clearly there's vicious trash talk in between these two teams. They,
I mean, he looks really
but
confident.
Really no love lost between them. So, I mean, take from that what you will. Is Alpha
Oh!
toxic? No, it's not safe. It's gone.
Juicy is getting ramped
Nearly pushed that
up.
one off the post, but it has gone.
He's
It's
giving
another
fist
great
pumps
shot
and
by
everything.
Juno.
Cuts it off
Juicy.
quick. Catches
One
Alpha
goal
off
for
guard, and
Gentlemen.
Radosin can't get to
Well,
it.
even counted as an own goal there from Radosin. Of course it did.
Well, that's how
No
they do it.
perm,
we
no
have
win
already
for
seen
Zen.
Vitality,
Okay.
They do their best work after an own goal.
That's true.
So we might just see what they've got now in the remaining 3.5 minutes off.
Dude,
But for the time
Vitality
being, Gentlemen
cannot
have
get on
got Vitality
offense.
jumping at everything. And now I almost feel like
This is
sort of
insane.
The preemptive moves that Vitality got known
This
for,
is
especially
insane.
early on,
Wow.
They're starting to backfire because they are
Dude.
buckets on strings.
Oh, I'll tell you what, Juicy is having a phenomenal game. That's
Oh
a
my
pre-flip
goodness,
interception.
they are
Big flip
dominating them
reset
so far.
To leave the ball for Seiko. who
I mean,
drills it
Vitality,
top
this is the
shelf. Seiko
second game where they just cannot
accepting
hold pressure for
the
more than
center
like
ball
8
from
seconds.
Juicy that time, who
Or not
scored
even,
for
like
the
5
series and
seconds. It's
assisted
like they get
That's
one hit and then they're on
100% goal
defense.
Participation for Gentlemates Juicy.
Is this the biggest threat to that win streak of Vitality's? They
Yeah.
have been beaten best
Hey,
of
hope
sevens.
you're
They
doing well,
have not been
Statue.
eliminated from any tournaments after that, though. Well, their losses coming in double elimination, which was also pretty much the only format they had for this roster last season.
Ooh, that's open. Never mind. I didn't think Seiko had
Seiko
boost.
will
I
control.
thought he went for the corner and didn't
Back
have
out
any.
to Zen. Vitality need to get something going here. They're the team with only one goal. Every single play we get here, Johnny, Gentlemates send two.
Uh-oh, they bump each other.
Wow.
Is that gonna be another goal?
Amongst each other, and maybe the first misplay there from Juicy.
Dude!
Communication is broken down for Vitality.
This is just
Zen with a
straight
save
up
on Seiko's double
domination
tap,
right
but they
now.
are in big
We have
trouble
not
here,
seen
Shogun.
this happen
As
like this.
Gentlemates keep the pressure on, and if they can do this, if they can just keep sticking the ball over
They are
Vitality's
just
heads,
shutting it down
doesn't feel
instantly.
The mistakes are coming for the defending world champions.
Oh, Radosin couldn't win the challenge.
Oh my gosh,
Tried
man.
his best. Itachi's now on the board. This is a mauling
Itachi
from
gets a nice
Gentlemates.
double, makes it awkward for Radosin.
Seiko.
And
Radosin
Itachi
did well
gets a
to get
nice
goal side, but
dunk.
he flipped the wrong way,
3-0.
and he could not keep the ball out of the net.
2:19 left, man.
Just incredible from Gentlemates that they're keeping Vitality.
Mates
in their
look
own half
crazy.
For this long. Just remember back to last season. It's not that long ago.
Very
Nobody
impressive
could do
team.
this to
Remember, these
Vitality.
guys
When
made
they
it
did
through the
lose,
lower
it
bracket.
wasn't from being completely out pressured. It wasn't from being outpaced. But
In,
that's what's
day
happening
3
right now.
quals.
Vitality.
But they have just not
Just
lost
not
a
able to keep
series
up
since
with
it's been rolling.
Gentlemates roster, who are reading each other on a completely
They look
different
great,
level,
man.
level right now.
I mean, Itachi is
Field
so,
pass.
such
Radosin
a
has to
solid
back up
player.
for it. That
Juicy
leaves the ball
looks
open for Juicy yet
very
again.
comfortable. I believe he was a former freestyler.
What do you even say
So
at
you
this
know he can
point?
create a
This
lot of
was
offense. And
not how
Seiko,
I
I mean, the
expected
name
this
speaks
to
for
go down.
himself, right?
As you mentioned, whenever we have seen Vitality lose
World
games,
champ.
they've been close. They've been even matches where they've been relatively dominant, keeping the opponents in their side of the field, and then just so happen to get caught on the break. Never before have we seen.
All right,
team
they
this
get on the board.
confident.
Minute 32. There's still a bit of
the
time.
first
2
that
goals. This is
confidence might be
possible. It's tough, though.
rattled.
Well, that's
A double commit comes out of the
really
mates,
unnecessary
giving them a
for
free
Gentlemates
goal.
to concede, to be honest. They've got
not a good
both
goal
of their
for
last two
Vitality, but
defenders
it's a
on
goal,
top of
right?
Each other, and they've lost to 50-50. I mean, that's a pretty good illustration of why you want to spread out in defense when you're playing Rocket League, no matter what level you're at. Said one touch is less likely to go past both of you. Gentlemates make a unnecessary mistake and allow Vitality an easy goal to start the potential comeback. This is another.
All right, we're starting to see some offense come out for Vitality.
54 wants the double tap. He misses. Vitality all of a sudden are coming to life.
But again, they're out of it instantly.
Vitality do need to figure this out, though, a little bit. They need to stop falling for the fake plays. Alpha easily beats the box.
Oh, Seiko almost had a
Calls
juicy
Radosin
double.
into action. That was an unbelievable angle, even to attempt from.
A minute to go.
Nope,
Alpha
he didn't get his
54
reset.
This is his flip reset. He didn't have a lot of boost to get that one.
Yeah.
It proved to be insufficient.
Yeah,
Gentlemates.
Farrah coaches Carmine
You know, they're more
Corp.
spaced to
Eversax is
Vitality
the
now. I
coach
think they're
of
afraid
the
of
mates now.
Overcommitting like they did in the previous goal they conceded.
Damn, man, they are
That is giving
they are
Vitality
shutting
looks at
them
the
down
midfield. It's giving them
instantly
looks at
every
passing
time.
Plays, which were not really there earlier on in this game. Nice jump there by Zen over the top.
They
of
need
the
a goal
demo.
right now or
Unfortunately,
this
Dawson
game's
down the
over.
line. He wants the shots on target, which Juicy had covered.
Yeah, man.
It was that
I think
right
that's
option for the
that's wraps on game number 2.
20 seconds left on the board.
Vitality are
Zen
going to
tries
go
get the
down
ball in
2
field,
games
Does, but not to the player necessarily wanted.
to a team that looks better
Alpha
than
was
them.
Covering the goal more than he was trying to look for offense. As Alpha still blocks. Seiko gets the angles. And with this play, Gentlemates could very well have secured their second game of the series.
They are 2 games away from sweeping Vitality.
Finished.
Well, it is completely.
They're standing on business right now.
The expectations that we had after seeing Vitality yesterday. Obviously, Vitality and Gentlemates have both had 1 loss.
Will
in this,
Vitality
in
call a
this tournament so
timeout,
far.
or do they
Vitality
wait
lost,
1 more game?
of course,
What do
in
you guys
the Swiss
think?
stage to
Do you call a
100%.
timeout losing your first 2
Gentlemates lost
games?
to Endpoint in the
Surely you do,
close
right?
qualifier stage of the competition. Vitality have called
I don't know,
timeout.
man.
So
I think you
this
pull
is
out the
this is where they
timeout.
try and sort themselves out here. And I think it really does come down to communication. So many of these goals involve Vitality players stacking up in the same area of the pitch, and
I think you call a
they don't
timeout.
have, you know, as much coverage, and that's I think one of their biggest advantages last season. Shogun is
I mean,
that
they're
spread out so
getting
well,
dominated.
It's just impossible to get the ball past them.
Radisson's trolling? I don't know, man. I don't think Zen, other than that flip reset, they've been pretty quiet. The whole team has.
Isn't it? Because
Hey, Gibbo, thank
just
you for the
mentioned that they're
5
spreading
bomb.
out,
I
but
appreciate the love
when they
again
did
today,
send
man.
one player to challenge, that
Yep,
player
here we go,
won
timeout.
More often than not, the challenge that he was going for. For those of you just joining us, by the way, for your first RLCS top of the season, then there is a different player behind Vitality. It's not Farah this time around. This, Johnny, is the biggest first test Fairy Peak could find himself in.
Yeah, it is a difficult situation. You might be thinking to yourself,
Hey, Shift
how could
Up,
that
thank
be
you for the
difficult?
17 months,
You know,
man.
you're
I
a coach,
appreciate it.
You're joining, well, you're starting off your coaching stint.
You already
with
know what
the
he's
defending
saying.
world
We
champion.
need to give
But
Zen the
world
ball.
champion,
Give him the
world
ball
champion
or you're
history,
off the
world
fucking
champions
team.
Mostly don't have the dominant split.
You know that's what's
They're
being
not
said
sure
right now.
They're very next one back.
Attest to that last year.
Yeah, when a world champion team can come back and continue being
You
the best
guys
team,
look
then
like
that's
shit.
considered the
Give
exception
him
of
the
team history.
fucking
So
ball.
This is not an easy situation for Fairy Peak by any means. There's
Hey,
so
Gibbo,
much
thank you
expectation
again for the
this
5
team,
bomb. I
and know
appreciate
that
it,
they
man.
put a lot of expectation on their own shoulders as well.
They're not losing
Again,
because of Zen's
it
haircut.
looks like that
Stop
tension,
typing that.
Pressure playing against their toughest opponent of the entire weekend is starting to get to them a little bit. Because yesterday there was none of this. They were fluid, they were free flowing, they were dominant against Moist in the quarterfinal, and that was a Moist.
He doesn't even look bad, man. Y'all are just being assholes.
You were able to beat
He's
them
a
4-1.
kid.
Gentlemates, though.
He's a kid.
Simple stuff in offense. They were just quick.
That's
They were
made
really
$500,000
communicating
in like
at a
3
different level for
months.
Vitality,
Fuck
and
that
that's
shit, man.
very
Fuck
clear to
that.
see
Dude's too
before
rich.
you listen
Dude's
to
too
the comms
rich.
video after the tournament.
Over on the opposite side of Fairy Peak as well, you've got Everson.
All right, here we go, guys. Game
Looking to
number
try and,
3.
prove some things after being moved on from
Game
KC.
number 3. Will we see,
Itachi
after
trying
that
to
timeout coming out of Vitality,
more
a
and
difference?
more to their records.
I don't know, man. We have
What
seen
a way to
absolute
start off this
domination
team.
today
This
out of
would be.
mates. This team is
Now
incredible.
we do have the timeout buff over towards Vitality. Let's see what they can do with
You
it.
cannot lose this game if you are Vitality. Going down 3 games in a best of 7 is damn near impossible.
Well, it's actually
It can be
dispossessed
done,
there
but it's
by
pretty
Zen,
impossible.
who's Left that forward dosing. Early signs would indicate the Vitality are giving each other information early. You know, as someone who's had the honor of listening
Unless
to
you're G2.
French comms
We do not
in
need the
person,
NA
don't
hate
speak a lot
today,
of
man.
French, but
Let's stay away
I
from the
can
NA
tell he's
hate.
communicating a lot of
There we
thought.
go.
Doesn't
Alpha
need to be
getting
told
on the
anything
board
about
for them
that play.
first.
He
Great
just
play,
barrels
man.
through the last defender
Beats one off the wall,
single-handedly.
has space.
Where
A
did
bit
it
of an
all go for
overcommit,
Gentlemates?
leaving
Where's
mates in a
the
one-on-one.
second player
Itachi gets air
to help
bump.
out the Pearl
Great
last
play
match?
by Alpha.
Not often have Vitality had it that easy getting from defense to
Great
offense.
play.
Alpha just found the gap, managed to line up the defender, and now we've got Zen on the kickoff.
Yeah,
Gets a
Zen's
good
got no
challenge win,
boost.
but the landing afterwards just took him too far. to the
Man,
side.
I would love to see a Game 7 here.
It's on the opposite side here. Itachi find it quite easy. Doesn't get the ball followed up. Seiko skied it. And he's offered a bit too much of an easy way out there for Vitality.
Juicy does well to absorb Radosin's challenge in defense. I think that's something that Gentlemates have to be giving credit for, as they've anticipated Vitality's aggression. You know,
That's a good
Vitality
beat.
Historically having a very aggressive team
Good
with
read.
their first player. Really giving opponents no time. Alpha looking for a second one. It's
Oh
off the
my
bar. Zen
gosh.
might follow up. No, it's wide of the
A bit of confusion on the goal line.
Again, in defense.
Hey, CMD, thank you for the 10-month sub. I appreciate it, man.
A whole lot more of the pitch for
Thank you,
Vitality
bro.
to play in.
Good save by
Will
Rado.
that be something Gentlemates can use to their advantage? Will they bait Vitality forward like
He's
they
got
did
his
in game
reset. Nope,
Yeah,
Zen shuts it down. Zen's got a little bit of space to work with, no boost though.
You allow it to happen. And wait to see what options come your way. Seiko's just going to power the ball along. Realize he doesn't have too many offensive options. So might as well just grab the territory, but Juicy has missed the ball. Takes out the player, so it's still a good play from him.
Pressure amped up again for this team.
Radosin now
Uh-oh, bad touch.
Juicy understood the task. I don't think he was in
Worked
the position
out,
he wanted
though.
to be in, but he understood.
Worked out a little
He's got
too
to
well.
Get something on it before Alpha does.
Yeah, Juicy didn't jump in the right direction, but he adjusted quickly midair to get something on the ball. And you know, in that situation, you just have to get any part of the ball to make sure that the attacking player doesn't have a clear shot at it. Itachi
2 minutes
pulling
in,
Juicy
man.
off that
Vitality still hold the lead.
and intercepting.
Wait.
Radosin's touch. Here's Juicy again.
That's a good clear. Is that in?
But, oh, hold on. Where's
Oh,
the
another
It's
one.
in for Alpha 54.
Alpha stepping up, man.
Back corner.
Representing
Makes it
for us
2-0.
alphas. Love that, man.
Outright
Real
pace.
recognize real.
Alpha 54
Great
is a
beat, great beat.
genuine menace in this
That
game.
timeout looks like
Score
it's
the
helping them a
first
little
goal,
bit. Maybe
grab the
they got a
second.
little mental breather right
I
there.
do not think that is somebody that wants to be losing.
You know, sometimes last season when Vitality were having an off day, when they're having
Best
an
alpha
off series,
out
an off
there.
game, it was
Okay, come
Alpha
on,
54
really?
stepping up and
You
showing
got,
his
I
experience
hear
and
what you're
helping
saying. I just don't
Zen
like
with
it.
the heavy
I don't like
lifting.
it, right?
I think this has put Vitality at ease a little bit. Oh, they've nearly overextended there, though. Zen lunging forward did get the ball.
I mean,
pretty
one of us
quickly,
has a couple ESL
That's
champ
the-
tags.
Exactly the type of mistake they were making last game.
RLCS tag.
Can't fall back into
Top
that,
what?
especially after
4 in
being so
grid or
up to go ahead
something?
by 2.
I mean, come on, man. Really?
It's gone again.
I wouldn't really compare
A little
us.
bit unlucky that Zen wasn't able to get there quick enough because they do like to
Fade
pick up the upplays and
RLRS.
then pass the ball to somebody else midair. Vitality haven't been comfortable.
Dude, Alpha is
Alpha's
moving
won another
right now.
challenge.
Alpha
being
is moving
phenomenal
right now.
throughout this game.
He won
They
RLCSX,
can't
did he?
stop him.
Alpha dunks
just
one.
completely read that touch.
Gets a
It's not
nice
the best
pass
touch by
out.
Seiko.
Dude,
And
he's
hits it
he's
straight
stepping
into
up.
Alpha 54.
He's stepping up.
Vitality will
He looks
take it.
good.
After the worst possible start to this series, they have responded with what we call a champion's response after that timeout. There's still time for Gentlemates, and Itachi's got a
Great
reset.
pass.
He's got Seiko to his left. Seiko with a slow shot to the top corner. Looks like he may have been expecting the goalkeeper
Dude,
to
Alpha is
pre-jump
moving right
inside
now.
of the net there, which would have been countered by that backwell self-pass. Vitality are not falling for Seiko's tricks on that time.
Alpha War touches in the background and he has found Alpha. That's now a way through. Seiko has
That's a
missed
tough
the ball.
angle.
There's a lot to ask. And they just don't have the numbers left.
Fake it for his
Gentleman's need a
teammate?
goal
No, he
soon.
went for
This
it.
might be the chance.
I thought he was
Huge
going to fake it, leave it for his teammate to come in and
But
shoot
it's
it.
just not been as effective this time around from Gentlemates. The hits
I
that
think
they
this
are
one might be
getting, especially
over.
offense, have been weak. They've been easy to deal
Vitality
with.
looks like they woke up.
And Gentlemates have let off the gas a little bit.
Yeah, I think they may have given Vitality the way back into this. I'm wondering if it's that
Mates
goal
are
we
cooked
conceded
now?
at the
I
end of
wouldn't
the
go
last
that
game.
far.
It
It's
didn't
just one
amount to
game.
anything in the second game.
When
They-
you
they
have
did
teams
win
this
it
high
pretty
level,
comfortably,
man,
but
sometimes the other
it
team's just going to
seemed like
outplay
after
you.
that goal went in for
That's how it
Vitality.
goes.
The fact that it came
Doesn't
from
mean
a
they're
Gentlemates
necessarily
double
playing
mid
bad.
Defense. It came from a very unnecessary mispositioning by their last two players. Since then, they have not been as aggressive.
That's a good beat.
Hold on.
Could be an
Juicy with
insane
a ceiling
shot.
double tap attempt. He misses it, but Seiko's there. He
He's
misses
going to hit
as
it back
well.
for his teammate. Uh-oh, they're going for an own goal.
for
Love
Juicy.
that.
Didn't have a lot of boost to navigate the rebound portion of the shot.
Who
Yeah,
does
great
Itachi
stuff,
play like in
exactly
NA?
in the setup,
Anyone
for
got
sure.
any good
I wanna see that
comparisons?
aggression showing. I think Vitality were making mistakes when Gentlemates
I don't really know.
were putting
Wow!
pressure on them. And
I
now
mean,
they've been
come
given a bit more
on!
space, a bit more time on the ball. They are
Did he
back
just
into the
pre-flip
comfortable
that
zone
into
and
the
just
net?
Dominated game 3.
I mean,
Yeah, it's just been
That's a good
almost a
shot.
lack
That's a
of
good shot.
control, I feel.
That's a good
Like,
shot.
Gentlemates are
not really
the
too much of a
typical
pre-flip. Just a
get
nice
ball,
shot,
hit
though.
ball as far as they possibly can. When you're looking towards the games, and especially the goals they were scoring, all of them were fake flip resets.
You would compare him to
I can
LJ?
potentially do
Itachi?
this, and giving
Looks says
Vitality
AJ when
defenders
Hess playing
multiple
good.
options to have to consider.
Itachi's like
But if you
Atomic.
sit on a camera of a Vitality defender in the last 5 minutes, there's one option. You just have to go and cover it. So I feel like Gentlemates just
Rizzo.
aren't leaving the
Yeah, I
book
don't know if
open and forcing
I
Vitality to make
if I'm seeing the
decisions.
comparison between 1 and
I
2.
want to see, especially since they still have that series lead. And,
Chronic?
they still have their
Yeah, I don't
timeout
know. It's
in
hard
the
to
bag,
say, man.
For later on in the series.
He's just
I
a
wanna see the
very,
aggression
very
from
solid
them this
fucking
next game. I
player.
wanna see them
Like,
really go
very
for it. I wanna see
solid.
them maybe take a couple of risks against Vitality.
He's
And
just
I'm
a very
not really
overall
talking so
super
much about
balanced
risks
player.
on the ball. I'm talking about the
At a
risks
very
with the
high level.
positioning behind the challenging player. It's the second man, the third
I don't know, man.
for
It's tough to say.
Gentlemen that can maybe be a bit more
You think
aggressive than they were in
Abjack?
that third
Abjack's
game.
not a bad one, I don't think.
Don't let Vitality outplay one of your players and get control of the ball again.
It's hard to compare players, man. It really is.
You know, they've won a game 4-0 there, but they still look far from the dominant force that we're used to seeing from them. Alpha 54 put in a shift and a half there, but when it comes to being a full team and a full, I guess, synergistic team, I think Vitality have still got a bit to go.
Might also just come down to who can peak.
Young
at the
Work,
time.
thank you for the 3-month sub. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you, Young Work. Thank you guys for all the new follows today. I really appreciate it.
Get quieter in the last one. Last game, it was all up to Alpha. But you look across to all 6 of these players, and there is just so much talent, so much pop-off potential.
I'm just glad we got
as
super
we
high-level
do get
gameplay
ourselves
today,
ready
man.
for game
Because
number
yesterday
4.
was a
Will it be triple
letdown.
match
Every
point
series was
for the
4-1
Gentlemates,
or 4-0.
Are we going to be all tied up 2 apiece? Let's get into it over at Manfield Night and find out the answer to our question, Johnny.
I'm very much expecting
All right,
Vitality to
game
come
number
out
4.
hot in this game now that they've got a
Mates
win
2
on the
games
board.
away from going to the grand
That's gonna
final.
set what
Vitality
they
with a
had
good
earlier
game
on in this
win
series.
last game. They looked like a different team.
Probably
But Mates
more
get on the
aggressive
board
than ever. Oh my
first.
goodness,
Why is that
we've seen it
open?
already, though. Zen had no boost rotating back from the kickoff.
Oh, Alpha
Really
went for
aggressive
their
demo.
boost after a
Thompson
demo.
just plays for the risky
You guys
50.
see
I
that?
mean, that is
Alpha
not the
cheated
place
up,
for Dosa.
got a demo
If
on
Zen's got
the
boost,
wrong
that's
guy,
fine.
and then went
But
for the
Zen
corner
doesn't have
boost.
boost. So
And it left the
either
whole goal
Verdos
open
is
because
not
Zen
really
just went for
part
kickoff.
of Zen's ability to get middle, or he's just completely misplayed it.
I mean, even then, you don't want to
Or
go
wait,
on the
what
other
happened? Did
side
Zen
of
go
that
for mid?
challenge,
I saw
because
Alpha
there's only
dip
one
for the
way. You don't
corner
want the ball
boost.
moving inwards. They might be
Whoa.
calling it
Another
again.
one. What happened?
Oh, well, any momentum.
Uh-oh,
that
fellas.
Vitality had is gone.
Zen goes high,
You will
Juicy
not
gets
see
a good
it.
50,
I mean,
Alpha
that's the
gets
same
beat
thing again.
instantly,
That's two
Rado's
infield
still
passes
rotating
to the
back.
third man. You know, it's
Uh-oh.
they're infield passing off of 50-50s.
I don't know, man. If Mates win this game, I don't know if I see Vitality winning, going down 3-1 after this and coming back.
Passing to your third man, it is so risky.
But they get one back quick. They stop the bleeding instantly. Alpha pops it high, gets it over Seiko,
Alpha just over the top of Seiko.
causing Juicy to go into it as well and gets a nice shot. That's a big play.
Yeah, Alpha just banked all that respect
That's a big play.
that Gentlemen have got for his outplay potential. Made it look like he could try and hit the double tap. Instead, left it for a teammate, and now we get another kickoff. Vitality are at least trying different things. They try and cheat up as close as possible and win front right. It's usually something that you can succeed at as well, because a lot of teams, especially when they're trying to default kickoff, they try and lose back to the corner that the third man is.
Ooh, ooh,
Goes for the Doomsy.
Zen with the wall dashes.
From the post.
Man, I really wish I could.
Yeah,
watch
I don't know
that.
how he
I feel
almost
like
got a
if I was
goal
in
out of
position,
that.
I'd just
He had
try to
no
be along as a
boost.
spectator watching the ball.
Like, you
There's
gotta
no
move your
set
fingers
catches
so
up
fast to
with
do that,
control,
especially with no
wall
momentum.
dashing, and
So
nearly
hard to
finishes it
do.
off to the surprise of Gentlemates. Again, if
But
I
that's
managed
why
to
he is one of the
mention
best,
at the start
man.
of this game that Vitality are
Only
likely
a
to come out
handful
all
of players
guns
can
blazing.
do
They
that
played two infield
so
passes to
cleanly.
the third man and got caught out both times by a Gentlemates roster who expected that. So
Hey, yo,
good stuff from
220,
Gentlemates
thank you for the
covering
prime sub.
the
Chunkabunk,
infield
thank you
option
for the tier 1. I
Vitality
appreciate it,
likes
guys. Thank you.
It does seem like this game has finally settled down.
Oh,
Juicy leaves it.
Juicy
Incredible
faked it
play
for
from Mendoza to
Itachi.
spot
That was a
the
good
player
try.
off the ball. And cover that rather than the
Juicy's
one that
flying
Fulham might
around too,
necessarily
man. He's looking good
pushing
on
you
this team.
towards. Seiko gonna try and go for the outplay. Who goes to him? It's Zen. Gets a clean win, and he actually managed to communicate to Alpha, who didn't get the best first touch. Zen will still scramble for the play. Juicy clears to Seiko. Again, beat a little bit too cleanly.
Uh-oh.
But where's that follow-up?
It's a good cutoff.
Vitality are getting clean wins.
Alpha's
They're
got
not
him
doing much
beat.
afterwards. Now the drop down pass. Zen not gonna jump.
It's a good demo.
Yeah, Vitality again looking for that pass. Into
Yeah,
the middle of the
both
box,
players
into the middle
retreat
of the pitch,
on
and Gentlemates-
Vitality.
I mean, they've played
Zen
against
free
this
jumped him, though.
Vitality team
Into
so
a reset.
many times on different rosters now, even on the same roster.
He went for the bump, but he was just too high up.
To keep Vitality at bay again. Yeah, they know what they're up against.
Not
here.
an Octane
Vitality
on field.
are a
Man,
known
bro.
entity at this point.
NA rocks a lot more
Yeah, the
Octanes
aggression
than
has been
EU. I have
anticipated well
noticed
by
that.
Gentlemates.
Monkey
Several
Moon rocks
occasions.
Octane. I know that.
What can they do against Zen? Zero play here. Zen with
Does
the
anyone else on BDS? No.
almost a
Drawley
ceiling height,
doesn't.
but he didn't have a
Exotic
foot to
doesn't.
work with for once.
Carmen Corp. Rise rocks Octane.
Decides to fake out, doesn't want to get
Rise
jumped
was
by
rocking it
Seiko.
yesterday.
And he's outplaying so many.
So there should be 2 players today, but
Defense,
Rise
they're
usually
starting
goes
to
on
boost
both.
Totals. Gentlemates need to try and keep some level of control of their back corners.
So yeah,
They've done well
Monkey
enough
Moon
of
and
it,
Rise would be
they
the
are out
only 2.
defense, at least temporarily.
It really is turning into a battle for the center circle.
2 minutes. Vitality need one.
Blocked passes into that
This is a
area
very
being
important game
contested
for
by
them.
both teams at rapid pace. Itachi fakes the wall play, cuts in field. He fakes a flick, goes down to the ground again nearly. Had the 1v2
Juicy hits
play,
it back, but
Mendoza
Zen
stopped
jumps
him.
for it quick, so Seiko doesn't have time.
You know,
Good demo out of
surprisingly,
Juicy.
I've got to be honest with you, I didn't expect Gentlemates to look like that 3-pronged offense. That
Oh!
do these days.
He almost caught Zen off guard with that.
Missing a
That was a
rollback
smart
there
shot to
defense,
throw
but
on.
Still gets back to the ball like it's nobody's business.
Gentlemates have been one of the
Man, this might be another goal. It is. Mates are getting amped up.
None whatsoever.
Mates are getting amped up. Rado gets a little bit of a tough touch and then tries to panic, makes a save, causes Alpha to go for it as well. Double commit leads to an open goal. 3-1. A minute 33 away from going on match point.
Back to that. I've just centered it, and in his attempt to fix
This
his own
would be
mistake, he
huge.
just exacerbated the issue. I mean, that is a gift for Gentlemates.
And another.
They're creating their own goals.
Hey,
You know,
fellas,
it's
you
4-1.
might be seeing
And it's Itachi
Vitality losing their
from
first
the middle of the box.
RLCS, first time getting eliminated
And
totally in
that's just
RLCS.
What he does is what he's been doing.
They are looking
for
good,
well over a
fellas.
year now.
They are looking
It's
good.
the worst possible time for Vitality to fall behind by 3 again.
And yet again, Johnny, it's that after kickoff scramble. We've got another one. Gentlemates just absolutely dominating. After that kickoff, they know the correct decisions to make.
Dude,
Opening 3
Zen and
goals
Radisson have been
all
pretty
came from
quiet.
Catastrophic decisions from Vitality.
Alpha's had a bunch of
it
good
does feel like they
saves
kinda
and a
throw this
couple
one
good,
away.
creative plays,
maybe
but
we could maybe put the second goal down to a good interception from
Zen and,
Gentlemates. The Vitality did
Zen
not
have been a
expect.
little too quiet.
Well, that's a
It's a
great
good
pass. He's put
save.
even Seiko. He's gonna
It's
deny
another
that one. He's
good
got the
save.
as
Double
well.
save out of
Alpha's shot, which
Seiko.
went straight down the middle.
It's a good play
Yeah,
by
I
Zen.
think minimum 2 goals. this game
Rado,
have
they're
come
just
off
flying at everything
previous
now,
plays
trying to
by
get
Mendoza.
desperate.
You know, don't like to highlight him, but you mentioned earlier sometimes off the back of Radosin's biggest blunders, Vitality produce their best performances. Are they trying to?
Okay, there we
Trick
go.
him too much? Oh,
Zen with a
there he
great
is.
play creating,
Scoring
man.
at the other end.
Zen goes to the
Good
ceiling,
maneuver by Vitality.
holds his
Zen to the
dodge,
ceiling,
gets a nice dunk.
reset, and a dunk committed.
Rado hits it top
Of course,
corner.
Radossin's there to finish.
I don't know if they have time to come
31
back, though. 30 seconds is damn near
The
impossible.
first of these 2 that they need with at least a second left on the clock. And even then, we've seen the kickoffs not necessarily go their way.
Wait.
Zen off the
Okay.
kickoff, just taking a straight shot.
Yeah, Juicy darted back there. I think Zen might have been smoke screened, unaware of Juicy's
That was a
quick
good
recovery, but
try.
Turned back to the net there by Juicy.
He followed it up with
Sure
his
that they're not
initial
gonna
hit
give
into the ball.
Another late goal. Whoa. Oh, wait, are they? They've
Oh
just
my
done it
goodness.
again.
Oh my goodness,
They've
what are
double
they doing?
committed in defense. What are they doing? And Radosin is there.
Okay. Mates gotta lock it in. A double commit bump coming out of each other.
Double commit.
And now you have
Stop doing
15
that to
seconds.
yourselves.
Anything, they're gonna get another opportunity, too.
They could have done absolutely anything else in that position, and it would have been
done
fine.
nothing.
They pulled the only play out of the bag that ended up with the goal in their net, and now Vitality actually have a chance. Can they get anything going though? This
Zen
is a
gets demoed.
very tricky position.
It's a great
Radossin's
play,
trying to
man.
give it no
I
boost.
should
It's
do it.
gone against him. Itachi could not slot though. And Zen might have a chance. No, it's shut down by Juicy in the middle with Seiko. And surely, no, Zen keeps it up. Is it going to stay up? No, Juicy.
3-1 for the
Absolutely no
Mates.
time
They
for
go to
fun.
match point.
Drives it, and we will
And for the
have a
first
3-1
time, we
lead
see
for
Vitality
Gentlemen.
in this
But that was
tournament
not the cleanest ending
having to bounce back from
I've
this,
ever seen.
like this.
And that's twice they've done
They
that
did
to
lose their
themselves as
opening
well.
series
It's all
to
happened last time.
100%.
They looked
100% played very good against
peculiar
them.
in the
But ever
game
since then,
after
they have
that
been
big
rolling.
mistake. What are they going to look like after
And now
they
this
beat
is
2
their
of them?
first time where they're officially about to be eliminated.
I
They
get
have
the
to win 3 in a
impression
row.
that, their style of
They don't
calling
have
might
another
involve
timeout either.
calling who's got the ball.
They do not have another
I
timeout.
got. And when you got a bunch of people saying I got, and you're not like, you're just saying what you want to do, and you're not listening to what the other players want to do. maybe not the best idea there. But I have no idea what on earth went wrong there for Gentlemates. That's bizarre. Absolutely bizarre. They're 4-2. They're cruising. They've got control of the ball in defense, and they decide to bump each other out.
I mean, they won. It's not like they lost that game. You know, it happens, right?
He's finished the game with 3 goals.
I know, he gets
4
to say
saves,
that was not his
700
fault.
points. Like, and this is why you can't trust points per game, ladies and gentlemen. Radosa just topped the scoreboard at 732 points, and I'd say that was a pretty bad game for him overall. But yeah, wow.
Carried.
Gentlemates 3-1. What a team.
And now the biggest chance we have seen so far for this Vitality roster to get eliminated. It does feel like this is now
All
or
right.
never. This is the best opportunity any team has had. And it is on
Hey,
the
Cherry,
first
thank you so
championship
much for the
Sunday
prime. I
of the
appreciate
new
it.
season.
Thank you, Donnie. I appreciate the
Gentlemates,
prime as well. Thank you,
triple match
guys.
point.
Thank you, Junebug. I appreciate the
Vitality
14
have
months. Hope you're
got
doing well
Zen
as well,
to
man.
chance
Thank you,
field
guys.
just to stand a chance.
All right, everybody. Mates are
They're
on
gonna
match
lose this
point.
one. They've got to
Vitality
restore
have
their
not
shield
lost
here.
a
They've got to
regional.
play their
They've won
game.
3 in a
got to do
row.
what they did all at the tail
Could
end
this
of
be the
last
first
season.
time they are officially eliminated
5
at top 4?
RLCS events in a row, 3 European
Zen's
online
average
events, and then
placement is
2
first
European LAN events
in these tournaments.
for Vitality. Is that streak about to end at the hand of their biggest new rivals of the scene?
Yeah, man. These guys look great.
KC tried.
For those that don't
BDS
know,
tried.
Cash,
Everybody
former
has
pro
tried.
on Moist, still competing, had a good weekend overall. He said that he thinks the best team here is Carmine Corp. He said the second best team he thinks Gentlemates will beat Vitality.
You know, Vitality
Cash has been
might have
cooking,
just taken
man.
away the World Championship from KC. They
So
look
far,
like their
Cash
biggest
looks like he knows what he's
rivals on
talking
that
about,
day
playing
of the
against these
World
teams all the time.
2 names attached to KC during that, Itachi and Eversax.
Hey, Scissors, it's been good today, man. This is like some of the best gameplay we'll get. It's like the top 4 EU teams, so it's pretty fun to watch.
Got the most
Alpha gets on the board first.
Turn though, Alpha.
Man, Alpha's
Winning that
been
race
great
by a
on
mile
offense
to go
today.
1-0
Defense as
Vitality.
well, man.
I think that might
He's
just
had a
be
couple
race you
defensive
don't even
mistakes, but
wanna put
overall,
in
he's
Seiko.
playing good today.
Taking way too long to
He
turn.
just needs a bit of,
No chance in
everyone's got to
line.
get going on this team,
Once
man.
again, Shogun, it's Alpha 54 who puts Vitality
Yeah.
in front when they have looked like the team to beat in this series.
That's a good goal, though.
It's the veteran
Starting up
who's been
1-0
leading
against
the
these
charge.
guys is big, especially when you're down 3-1. You need every momentum you can get.
Incredible in short spurts so far. They need that now for a good
Vitality
15
can do it.
minutes.
Yeah, if anyone can do it, it's
Cannot
obviously
afford any
these
more
guys,
silly
right?
Mistakes.
They have the ability, just like anybody else.
Good
Zen
opportunity.
goes for a
Zen's
bump,
gonna put
gets
himself
a redirect,
Oh,
actually,
the goal
and
so
taps
much
it in for
bigger.
Radosin.
Radosin makes it 2.
Radosin gets a tap in. Zen knows one's back, goes for the bump, then leaves it. Goes for the redirect. It's a good play. That is a great play. 2-0.
So creative by Zen. He knew the goalkeeper would be there.
Yeah.
Didn't even have to look. And he perfectly made contact with both the player and the ball.
Now Itachi, reset was gained earlier on, used it.
Zen's got a lot of space to work with.
Zen now, gonna go down the side. Gentlemates are trying to cover
It's a good
the
cutoff by
infield passes that
Itachi.
Vitality were using so often in the previous games. Now that they're not being utilized, those wings are so much easier to infiltrate for Vitality. Good turnaround challenge.
4-2 looking good right now. Well, I didn't say I said Vitality would win 4-2.
Zen's done
I didn't
well
think
to
Mates would win this.
block Seiko's attempted center.
I thought they
This
were
is
capable of it,
really
but I
gonna
didn't
be the
expect
key
it to
for
be like
Vitality
this.
for game. Just
4-2 is 4-2.
make sure that
You're
you play
right.
the ball from goal side. Do not get dunked on while you're looking for that infield.
I would love to see a
Juicy
game
with not a lot of
7.
boost in his back corner. Juicy picked up the 100 as it spawned. He's past 2 here, Juicy. He's not past Zen though. Zen, in fact, as last man, ships it safely to the right of Juicy. He was flying in for a block attempt.
Dosen was low on boost.
God, these guys are flying around.
Would probably like to try and turn around. and
These
get rid of
dudes are
Juicy.
playing so
He's only got
fast.
12 to his name, so he's done
Your
well to
decision
get
making
one
just
player
has to
out.
be
He might just
so
stick with
quick to
this.
play in this type of lobby.
12 boost. That was not a half bad investment. Well, more demos. Vitality running ahead of the ball, getting rid of the third man. And Gentlemates need to either start avoiding that or at least communicate that that's going on so they don't suddenly have those rotation problems.
2
yet again.
minutes. Vitality still have a 2-goal lead.
Calls for Dosen off this. Pre-flips a catch. I think Gentlemates for that entire exchange were very
I would love to
comfortable
see
in going back
Vitality
corner.
force a game 7. Just
Once
give
more,
it to us,
just waiting
please.
for that Vitality mistake. They've been doing this for a few of the games this series, and it's worked sometimes and sometimes it hasn't. They're only
That was weird by Zen.
This style a bit
His
too
teammate was
much.
already there, but he
Again,
just
they do
randomly
still
went for the
have
bump.
Their timeout available, so playstyle switches will be easy. Oh, one touch by Seiko. That was an unfortunate bounce for Radosin, who had the Gentlemate's defense completely scrambling with his double tap attempt.
Yeah, Vitality have looked very much in control of this game. That's what they needed off the backboard. Itachi tries to get to it, but far.
Zen finds one. I think that's going to do it for game 5. Rado gets a good dunk. Alpha gets a good high shot. Itachi with a misread. Not even a misread. It's just Zen straight up beat him to it.
With the ball as his teammate was
good read by Zen.
To the backboard. It's a great tip.
The boys woke up.
Wanting to try.
Do you call a timeout if your gentlemate's here?
Much easier if you only have to read the height of the ball.
I think you call a timeout.
It's bouncing back at. Oh, Itachi.
Yeah, you call a fucking timeout.
Smack the post from point blank range. Yeah, you gotta think that that must have been a tougher
angle. You call a fucking timeout now.
The director cam, it didn't look like a tough angle at all, but surely Itachi of all people would have slotted that if it was open. Is this
Zen's
open?
back.
No, it's not. Zen darts back and shuts
after that miss, yeah, you call a fucking timeout. Momentum is everything in esports. It really is.
Double commit.
It is very important. If a team gets going and they're in that zone, it is very hard to get out of. So it is. I do agree. A timeout would be needed here.
3 goals the difference. And Vitality have won.
This game was one of the few games we've seen from this series where Vitality did just straight up look better. Other than that, it's usually been the mates this series.
Job seemed far easier about 4.5 minutes ago. Now they know what they're up against. That one's a little bit too high. Juicy's going to try and clear. And
hey, at least we're getting a game 6. Yesterday we didn't get that once.
Yeah, this should be the conclusion of the first Gentlemates 3-match points. This is the best chance anyone's ever had to eliminate Vitality from an RLCS tournament after the acquisition of Zen. But they have failed their first attempt. And
okay.
The big decision, do they call a timeout?
Yeah, this is getting interesting.
Right now, just try to figure out a game plan for game 6.
Let's see if they call a timeout.
Do they save that for game 7? So I think that's the call they've got to make right now.
I think you call a timeout.
Coach he's made some interesting timeout calls in the past when he was Karmine Corp coach, sometimes saving it for that game 7 when it's.
I think you call a timeout.
Taking the momentum away from the other team might be a good idea. I'm sure that Gentlemates do not feel tilted at this moment. They're not the kind of players who would. But Vitality were, close to. I think I don't want to say flawless. I don't want to say their best, but I think they were much cleaner in that game.
You think they call a timeout? They lose the next one. I don't know. Game 7, it's up in the air no matter what, right?
They're not interested in taking away Vitality.
Like, that just is about nerves and stuff. I think when you have a 3-2 lead, you still have that game comfort. Maybe call the timeout and just regroup a little bit. But I see what you're saying.
Many things about their gameplay today. Consistent is not one of them.
Nope. Have we not got a timeout? I don't think so.
To keep this going for 10 minutes, you might as well ask the question of them of, all right, we're just going to keep this rolling for the time being, and if we need it, we need it going into game number 7. So I do.
Yo, thank you guys for all the follows today. I appreciate you guys all hanging out today. Sir, thank you for the prime sub. I really appreciate it.
Not necessarily alpha quite as much. That needs
all right.
to barrel through every single.
They're not calling a timeout. They're getting ready to go. You can see.
Game number 6, and Johnny, we have broken the curse of the weekend.
No timeout.
No more 4-1s. This series.
Okay, so they decide to not call their timeout and just keep it rolling.
This is over.
Well, if the French. The majority French super teams.
Here we go. Can Vitality force game 7?
What we'll be watching. Nice save there by.
I think getting that first goal is so big for Vitality here.
It looked like it might have been on target and off the post from Juicy's pitch.
What does Zen have to say though?
Game 6 already looking dangerous. Now, after Vitality's first game win in the series, risked in the following game and they got shut down.
We got a counterattack now coming out. He leaves it for Alpha. Alpha leaves it for him. Zen gets it now.
That's really what I'm looking out for. I think
that could have been bad, guys. Seiko's been quiet. Seiko has been a little bit quiet. This whole mates team has slowed down a lot.
You take 50-50s from.
Oh my gosh. Mates are on the back foot now. This whole series looks like it shifted a little bit.
How long will it stay away from danger?
Oh, Itachi's going to take the shot. Nobody dare challenge him. Just
great speed by Rado.
They were going to clear. I do like what Vitality have done with a player just in front of the ball, looking for these demos, looking for these bumps. Worked so well in the previous game, but...
God, guys, we got a lot of good series today. We also get to watch, after this series, we get BDS taking on Karmine Corp. BDS 4-0'd yesterday as well, man, so that'll be fun.
Zen. Alpha misses it. Still keeps Zen going. Is that a bit of an off angle, so instead he looks for the bump, and Seiko
he left it and went for the bump on the low guy. But there was 2 defenders waiting for it.
There's a lovely fake to set Zen up, and when he's in that kind of open space with an air dribble, there really is no player who's more dangerous at the moment. Gentlemates knew that
That's a great beat.
would be intelligent. Zen with the corner ball double. He fakes it for Alpha.
Oh! Juicy makes a great save.
Oh, what a defensive play by Juicy.
That was exceptional.
Huge save. I thought that was a for sure goal. He went off the inside of the wall for his recovery.
He wants to get Radosin's car, couldn't quite find it.
3 minutes left, tied up, man.
Juicy coming alive when his team needed him. Tachi out to Juicy yet again. Keeps the ball going. Goes low. Gets Alpha all
I thought
scrambled,
Juicy
but
was going to get the bump on
Radosin now
Alpha
gets
and give a
back.
free goal for his
Both these teams
teammate.
having very good looks.
Oh, what a play.
That is ridiculous.
Yeah, catch and flick immediately there by Radosin. Previous to that, it was Zen getting bumped in defense. He had to dodge that.
Oh
Trying
my
to make
gosh,
it clear. The
man.
physical play coming
Vitality
out
is
of the
pushed up.
Juicy
Yeah,
realizes there might be a
leaves
player
the whole
behind
other
him,
side of the
just get rid
field
it. It's the
open.
far side.
Great read by Zen. Demo coming out for
Turned up
Rado.
for Juicy.
Another demo coming out.
He's
Zen
not got
gets
the car
one.
anymore to utilize it anyway.
But they hold on great.
Spawns on the same side. So many blue cars stuck in one corner. Got to keep boost priority at the moment. Tachi cheats up so well. Good read of the play. And that's got his team some breathing room.
Yeah, well played by Itachi. Spotted Radosin, cutting rotation, made sure to get to the ball.
Alpha
before
can't
Radosin
make
could.
contact.
For the first time, I think we're seeing. clean
That's a
performance
great
for
play
both
out of
teams for the most
Itachi.
part. They
Gets
have
them
been
completely out of it.
extremely,
Now they get their
physical,
boost. Great play.
making it very difficult for each other.
But
to
Zen makes a great play
get
back,
clean
beating
touches
two.
without the threat of a bumper demo. What a read by Juicy. His first touch is not the best, but that's still.
Zen's only got 20 boost here.
Shut down Alpha. Zen with 12 boost. For him, that's plenty, but he's stopped by Seiko.
Yeah, realize that he just needs to try and take the challenge. Don't go for anything big where you might lose the ball big. Alpha off the ceiling, almost found the bump on Itachi. And almost found the bump.
Oh!
Zen almost found the challenge.
I thought he had it. Itachi with a great save.
Disaster. Now
Mates
Juicy
are
trying to
holding
save the
on.
shot.
This is a great series,
control by
man.
Juicy, catches the
This
ball
is
as
some
a goal
high-level
line,
fucking
brings it
gameplay.
clear under control. That keeps Vitality from getting that follow-up shot that they're looking for. To follow through demo from Juicy on Alpha. Zen and Radosin trying to play a 1-2 midfield. It has worked out, but Seiko's on the back board.
1 minute.
Offering Zen's follow.
It looks like
In a
next
series
goal
so
will
full of
do it.
mistakes, but now we've got a game
Great
where no
block.
mistakes are allowed.
Leaves it for his
Whoever brings
teammate.
the
Oh
first
my
on Itachi
gosh.
almost
I didn't
gets
think he
Alpha
hit
out of
that.
the way.
Zen's got space.
You
No
gotta
one's
keep an eye on the
challenging
ball.
him.
You gotta keep an eye
Zen
on
goes
the
above
player
one.
Messi, who is trying to
Juicy's
demo
there, though.
you.
Damn, Juicy is
It is
flying around,
total
man.
Rocket League at the moment.
Oh!
Still Radosin.
That.
Rado almost with a huge mistouch.
Of course, the cleanest game of the series had to have a bit of Radosin spice added to it. You never know when he's going to strike for either team.
Okay.
All right, well, that was a heart raiser. As we keep going out, Juicy. Can't win it
I mean,
quick.
Rado just caught a fucking
Itachi.
stray from
Just
hell.
realized he's got to slow this play down.
Where did that come from?
Pop that ball out a little bit too
Alpha
much.
with a big
It's
save.
Alpha.
Rado is kind of flying around, though, making a couple bad
He
touches.
is all over the
Oh! Rado's got to lock it in, man.
Radosin needs to bring
What
the
is
ball
going
down.
on?
Well, you know, Radosin, he was trying to pretend that he had boost there in that previous play where he floated past the ball, hoping Gentlemates would believe him. They didn't. They knew he was just being Radosin. Now, can they make anything happen in 0 seconds? It's infield to Radosin, but he's missed his open net.
Can Vitality force Game 7 or do
for
mates
Vitality,
take them
that
out
is
of the
the
regional,
case.
man, and give them their
Gone
first
for the
regional
delay
loss
kick
ever in
again, tries to
RLCS?
get it into the path of Radosin. Doesn't quite work. And now they are up in defense. Can't afford to get in their own way here. Zen 0 boost. Tries to
He's
stick
got
with it.
0.
Radosin
Mates
0
got all their
boost, tries to
boost.
stick with it.
This is not
And
good for
Gentlemates will start
Vitality.
again.
Well, it's incredible with the win condition.
He
for both
fakes
teams.
it!
It's the same.
Oh!
No, post Juicy.
Oh, wait, he's got
Blocked by
space.
Alpha 54. But really, who could find Radosin first? Here he is. Booms it into the ceiling, just barely a touch of the ceiling though. Alpha missed the rebound. You know, every touch Radosin makes has me on the edge of my seat. Well, it looks like even he's camped down now and he's waiting for Zen to work his magic. Back pass to Radosin. Might be the right play at this moment.
He's got no boost.
Seiko is waiting. So was Alpha.
Vitality's got
Play,
great
goes
pressure here.
ceiling,
This is
reset
very good.
gained, Delays it. Couldn't quite get enough power to
Very
run
good for
Seiko.
Vitality. They got all the pressure.
Zen's gonna delay. Radosin's turning inward. So is Alpha. Said Zen might go the whole way by himself. He's
They got
everybody
all of their
jumping.
boost, man.
Oh, and here's Radosin. This could really go absolutely anywhere. It's into the side.
How
road
much
back
longer
middle
can
for
the mates
Alpha
survive?
54. And Gentlemates are queuing up at the near
How
post.
much
This is not
longer?
an easy
Oh.
clear. Redosin blocked by
They are
Seiko.
holding on. But they get out of it. Uh-oh. Two Vitality players rotating down the same line.
And instead have to start again. Here goes
Zen gets a
Zen.
great bump.
Doesn't get
No
the
one's there to
second.
follow it up,
Itachi's
though.
late.
Alpha looking for a bit more volatility on that pinch center ball. Juicy reads Zen's miss. So much space for Redosin here. He's got the mid boost. Here he comes. What's he gonna do with it? He's got all the options.
He can't do much with that.
A thunderbolt of 2
Mates'
miles an hour.
defense is very
Which was blocked by
impressive right
Gentlemates.
now.
Now we go infield, nobody around for Vitality.
Great demo coming out of Itachi.
Faked it out. Redosin is beat. Now Zen's up next. Gets enough, sticks with it. 2 minutes of overtime played.
I'm nervous for these guys.
Go to the grand finals. In goes Seiko, backboard, and Zen prevents the double tap.
Huge
Jesus, man.
interception by
Uh-oh,
Zen.
here we go, here we go!
Redosin.
Oh, great read by Juicy.
Alpha plays the angle rather than the ball. In goes Zen, asking too much of even himself. Who's got the
Itachi
boost?
gets a nice
Itachi
beat.
with his claim.
Juicy gets a nice
Juicy
beat
now
on
up
Zen.
next. Alpha in a bit of a
Alpha's
rough
got
spot.
space,
Finds
though.
himself too far forward.
He gets
To
dunked.
the outplay, and his team is now stuck.
2 minutes and 30 seconds into OT.
Alpha played it risky.
Oh,
It's but
Itachi
saved by the same man.
tries to find the top
Gentlemates
corner.
knocking
Alpha
on
shuts
the
it
door
down,
now.
though.
Vitality answering with the softest of counter
Nerves gotta be hitting right now.
By Gentlemates as well. Vitality
Controller
just kicking the ball
sweating.
back into the middle.
He
It's
tried
so
dropping it
dangerous
down,
to
but a
do
little
that
too
when
heavy of a
Gentlemates are
touch.
lurking. And it looks like they've
Jesus,
got away with it
man.
just about for now.
Pinch clear between them. Vitality just trying to look for any
Vitality
amount of
does
boost.
have boost.
Who can get rid of it?
That's a great
Redosin,
play by
huge
Rado.
Juicy's too far forward. He has to scramble back.
Alpha gets a dunk. They're trying to pick the pressure back
He's
up.
having none of that backboard play. He wants this played at his own pace.
Well, 3 minutes of overtime. This has been one of the most nerve-wracking OTs.
Double?
It's Vitality trying to keep the win streak alive. Juicy's backwards. He can't really challenge Zen.
Oh!
Redosin now pounces on the loose ball.
He had no
Can't get
boost.
it
I
away
don't
from
blame him for
Seiko.
going
He
that
missed the
quick.
boost steal as well. Doesn't need it. He's playing for the zero boost wall shot, which trickles into the corner.
Oh, Itachi's avoided being hit.
It's a great play by
Gentleman's
Itachi. Gets
playing
his
with
team
fire.
out of it.
Redosin in the corner. Good challenge from him. Out to Seiko. Looking
We're
for the
approaching
cycle
4
double.
minutes of overtime.
Defenders were ready. 2
3
defenders
people
were ready.
up on
3
Vitality.
defenders were ready. But that is a little bit over-prepared if you ask me.
Oh, the whole lobby in one little triangle there. And now Redosin's pre-jump Juicy. At least that forced him high. Juicy with the 1v2 attempt. Zen.
Oh
Just
my gosh.
necessarily
Zen
against
got
the clear.
bumped
Here's
into
Juicy
it
once
and
more.
dragged
He
it
gets
back.
the wrong
That
side
could
of
have
the
been
ball.
bad.
4
That
minutes
could have
of
been very
overtime.
bad.
Both teams have had an equal share of chances. And nobody's taking any of them. Redosin passes off to Seiko, but Zen.
Bro, Redosin's scaring the fuck out of me.
I feel like Vitality.
Oh, that's it?
More than Gentlemen.
Oh!
No!
Alpha had to make a quick recovery.
Going on.
That play
Gentlemen have
came
controlled
back
the last
so
2
quick.
minutes. And it just seems like any moment
When
now,
does it end?
that streak will come to an end. Alpha keeps it going. He's got Redosin midfield. Who takes the challenge? It is Itachi. Controls so well. How many chances have Gentlemates had?
All right, Zen's got space and boost.
Yet, Johnny.
Ooh, he hits it right up to
read him
Juicy.
so quickly.
Great clear by Alpha,
Zen
though.
playing that very close to the
We
wall.
have
The
played
dangerous way to set up
officially
your
another
air doubles.
game of Rocket
Much
League
easier for the
in
defender
9
to get away with
seconds.
it when they can just use the wall as a launching pad. Now another double commit from Vitality, but it's gone back to Alpha, who seems to have control here. Oh, that's much smarter that
Great
time
play by
Just
Alpha.
going
Gets
for
it
the
around
50-50.
2. Now he leaves the
don't
play,
need
goes
to
for a
play
bump.
much safer way to just
Goes
go
high,
right through that.
Rado.
Redosin with a
Reset,
quick
shut down by
Side
Seiko.
to, in fact, leave the ball.
Pressure
5
picks
minutes into
back
OT,
up,
it's back to Vitality
but
aggression,
Gentlemates get out of it.
decently heavy
Great
touch
demo
from
out of
Itachi.
Zen.
Breaks
Rado,
up the
Alpha leaves it for
pressure.
Rado, though.
We're back to a pretty even position.
Good clear, and Seiko's around. Zen had to get there in time. Zen's also turned Alpha and Zen this time double committing. That means there'll be nobody on their far
A
side.
lot of space right here
Now
for the
Seiko
mates.
charges ahead. Who can he get a hold of? Chooses not to go for the
Zen's
zero.
dead.
To jump.
This is bad.
Up to choose. He's got a lot of work to do off this play. Seiko's around. Decides not to take the shot.
Oh, a huge defensive stand there by Vitality. They're making it tough for Gentlemates.
Itachi leaves it. Juicy.
Itachi's left it for Juicy, but
It's a great save by
Redosin.
Radisson.
Stuff.
Keeping the options alive. Keeping the streak
Damn, I'm
alive.
nervous for these guys.
Alpha off the wall, second touch. Easy enough, Itachi's just lived on the backboard and he's done so much work. Juicy next one up, Zen turns.
Not like that, not like that.
Redosin already sat in the right spots.
Oh, what a read by Redosin to know Zen was hitting a back pass from
Redosin?
And now here comes
Bang! Game 7!
Redosin strikes from
Rado ices up after a couple mistakes this game. Gets it over Juicy. Seiko goes for the boost. Rado uses no boost to force Game 7.
Let's go to Champions Fields.
We're going to Champs Fields, fellas. What a
My,
fucking
oh my,
game,
I just
man.
wonder
What
what's
a
like. I wish I
fucking
could
game.
Just understand the thoughts going through.
Oh
Redosin's
my
head for
gosh,
this one
man.
game. And if it was
My
ever a
heart
game,
is
this one would
racing.
have been a good one to just
Absolutely
be in Redosin's head
racing.
and hear what
Hey, if
the
you guys are new,
difference
thank you
really
for
is.
following. I really do
It's
appreciate it,
impossible
guys.
to
If you're on the
read. You don't have
TikTok
to
or
read this
anything,
guy. Seiko thought that he
Twitch
had
or the
the
YouTube,
shot
thank you
covered there.
guys. We got 3,200 people on TikTok right now. I appreciate you guys for hanging out, man. Hey, Meats, thank you for the 9-month sub. He says, no ads, let's go, baby. Hey, I appreciate the love, man. Baby, thank you for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it. Impact, thank you for the prime. Hit me on, I hope you're doing well, bro. Thank you for the 14. We got Game 7 coming up, folks.
Unbelievable defensive.
This has been an absolute insane
in
series.
between all of the.
I mean,
chaotic
I wouldn't
plays
want this
at both
any
ends.
other way,
Alpha ended
fellas.
up with 9 saves,
We got 4,000 people in the
6.7,
house today, man.
and
Thank you
Redosin
guys for
bouncing
hanging
on his
out
chair.
on the
That's
Twitch.
bad news when you face
He's loving it.
a bouncing
He
Redosin.
lives for this.
Little bit nervous right now for these guys.
The pressure doesn't
Timeout
mean anything
comes
to them.
out of the
They love
mates.
situations
I
like
mean,
these.
dude,
love
they
it all
played
being on the
great
line.
that
And I think
game.
Redosin
I don't even, like,
very
do you
much
really...
is like
I don't think a
that, as
timeout's
is
necessary, but
Buffalo
maybe
Pledge.
for a
You
little
have to
mental
step
second,
onto
right?
fields
Stop the
like this
momentum.
one.
You
So,
lose a
timeout
big
has been
6-minute
called,
plus
and it is
overtime.
all about setting yourself
I don't
up
blame him at all,
for
though.
Game
I think it's a
7.
good timeout.
Eversax is
Nico,
ready
thank
with
you for the 2
troops.
months. I appreciate
Fairy
it.
Peak will be doing the
Guys, remember,
exact
after
same
this series,
over
we
the
got
side of
Carmine
Vitality.
Corp
But to
taking
me,
on
Johnny,
BDS.
This has been such an inconsistent series. It's all about who can just
Woo!
get as close to their
been a
peak
great
as
one, man.
possible.
Well, you know, Vitality are pretty close to their peak right
Want
now.
these watch parties? Hey,
Just,
thank you, Impact.
Hear the words of wisdom. If there's anyone to tell you to be careful going into the last game, it would be that guy. I think I don't want to scare Vitality.
Rado's
fans.
confident?
Eversax
Dude, he was making a
and,
couple mistakes that
his
were scaring
previous
me.
team, Carmine Corp,
Everv,
some of the
thank you for
best
coming in. I
game records
appreciate it.
after
Thank you for the
a
tier
timeout
1.
was called.
Coda,
So,
thank
if
you for the
there's ever- if
5-month
there's
sub.
gonna
I
be
love
a team to beat
RLCS.
Vitality,
Thank you.
It's the team Eversax is coaching after they call a timeout. And they only need one game here. They can
I
go
don't know
many
who
different
deserves
ways
to
with
win
this.
this.
It looked like
I
both
really
teams
don't.
Open game 6.
Both these teams
with
look good right now.
physical game.
Both
That
these
was the
teams
plan.
deserve to go to
Let's
the
just
grand
get in
final.
there. None of this. We've got to stop with the clean infield passes. We've got to stop with the flip resets. Let's just bump and demo them. And that,
I think
it
both
sounds
these
simple,
teams deserve
but
to
it
go to the
actually
grand
is a-
final.
a
They're both
really
playing
good
great.
switch
This
up
looks
to
like
the
a
teams.
grand
They
final
both did it at the same
matchup.
time, and it kind of cancelled each other out. But
Here we go,
I think they're gonna
everybody.
go back,
Game
do that
7.
hyper-aggression, early interceptions.
Wouldn't want it any
Are
other
they
way
gonna let
between these
Vitality play
teams.
their game?
We just
I
went
think
to a
it's a bad
6-minute
idea if they
overtime
do.
where
Let's
Rado
find
made a
out.
great
It's
play.
game 7.
Zen right off the rip, strikes!
Top shelf and
Great play out of Zen.
are up by
Kickoff
1
goal comes out.
What on earth is this?
Zen hard cheat, plays the one-on-one for Seiko, hits it over him, gets the bar down roll. Great start for Team Vitality. Absolutely great start.
And Zen in a 1v1 position there, you'd take him pretty much against anyone in the world not named Rawas. And last time I checked, he's not in this region. Big trouble for Gentlemates. They
Can
have
mates
had the
find a bounce
advantage
back goal?
all series long. And now it's
Oh my!
Saved by Seiko.
That
to keep
save
it
was
1-0.
so
What a
tough
save
to
that
make by
might be.
Seiko. Alpha
Vitality
faked it
go
last
2 up in
second
30
and he had to play
seconds.
both
You might
options.
as well call this one early. Just say,
Absolutely
we'll take
great,
top four for our
great
first event.
save.
Go next.
That was not easy. A lot of demos coming out. Vitality look
They are
very
unstoppable.
comfortable right now.
Redosin, flip reset, delays it, and has to take 2 players out. Boost
They do
stolen
not
as
want to
well.
lose their first RLCS
Vitality
regional.
might smell blood in the water here.
Average placement of first of this
Clear
team.
is going to take away any offensive hopes from Vitality. Oh, and that was so dangerous as well, but managed to get the buy-in actually.
Great cutoff. Rado is playing very
Redosin yet
annoying. This is
again.
good for
Just cutting
him and his
way through
team.
with these defenders.
Cheeky by Alpha, but he set
Zen's got his
Zen
reset.
with the flip reset, stealing double ground pinch after the mind game. Oh, how does he even come up with this? He sticks around in offense. So
Vitality got him
demos
pinned
in
right
the
now.
aftermath, but Gentlemates
Mates
have
get out of it,
survived
though.
the incoming pressure.
Already up. Who's first to it? Juicy liked his chances. Something that's happening now for Gentlemates is that they're fully diving for plays that they are losing.
He doesn't have
outright.
boost to work with. It's a good cutoff.
Need to pick and choose their opportunities a little bit more. Alpha's going to continue to chase up. Steals the 100 as well. Does he have the infield option? Does he want the infield option? He's trying to take out goalkeepers and Seiko.
Dude, I don't know. Vitality looked really good in this game 7.
Yeah, it's the second time this game Seiko.
Getting that first
stopped
kickoff
Zen
goal
from
is
point
huge,
blank
man.
range. Great defense.
That first goal is so
By
big in game 7.
The OG French Open Era rookie. And now at the other end is Zen returning the favor. Alpha looking to get it past Itachi.
I want Carmen Corp and
Itachi
Vitality in the finals.
switches to
I think
Zen out
that'd
of
be
the way.
very good as
He's now
well.
got no boost in the back corner.
Either way,
And
man,
forced to go
no
to
matter
the
what
50.
teams we get,
Really
it's gonna be
smart play by
good.
Zen there.
These
Buying
teams
his
have been
some
playing
time,
great.
Making sure they don't concede immediately, but they might concede anyway. Nope, Seiko's missed
I
his
mean,
cut.
this feels like a grand final, literally.
Fake out when players are kind of directly in line with the ball.
I mean, EU's top 4 is
Alpha
so strong, man.
controls. First touch, kind of let him down.
Oh, Alpha got a little bit of a pogo over him.
Yeah, a little pogo outplay there from Alpha. In fact, he might have attempted to
just
shoot
shut
that
it
one on
down?
target. It's into their end now, but they've got control. They've got boost. Juicy fakes it middle for Itachi. He's dropping it back to Juicy. It's
too obvious.
Great read on the pass there. Alpha 54.
Mates
So
are starting to
exactly
pick
what
pressure up,
Gentleman's
though.
up to.
This is very good for them.
It's becoming a little bit of a goal drought here for Gentlemates. They are over 50
Dude, those
minutes
quick
since their
challenges
last
are
goal.
so annoying as a defense. Like, that shit people that he does that people don't realize. Like, he shuts down the play so quick.
Zen infield.
Alpha got a demo, opens
goes
up a
back
double
for
attempt.
Double tap, and Seiko again caught into action for the defense.
Yeah, Seiko's his saves in this game have been what's keeping Gentlemates
2v1, but
competitive.
Zen
It could
cuts it
very
off.
easily be 2 or 3 for Vitality. Where's the goal? That
Mates
is the
have a
question
minute
for
35
Gentlemates.
to get a goal.
Earlier on, it
Or
seemed
they
like
will be
they
going
could
home
score
top 4.
whichever which way they wanted, but now
And they were up 3-1 in
Vitality
this
have leveled
series.
up, and it's become a whole lot harder for Gentlemates to find any way through to a shot on target, far less a goal.
All the momentum right now is with
Alpha
Vitality.
can't get
They
to
have
it.
won
Redondo
2 straight
off the
games, and they
wall.
won a 6-minute
Zonally out to
overtime.
Zen.
And now they're up
Doesn't get
1-0.
as much on the challenges he would have liked, but Vitality have not got the same issue they had in games 1 and 2. Their second player
Itachi
up.
gonna go down for a
Looking
drop
so
pass.
quick, a
Oh!
shot.
Great fucking play, man.
And he overruns
Itachi
it.
goes high,
Needed him
uses his dodge to snipe his teammate. Seiko beats Zen. Great play. And we have 1 minute left, 1-1 in game 7. I mean, this is absolutely insane, man.
Gentlemates of Vitality delivering with all kinds of drama.
Next goal should be
1
your winner
minute.
moving on to the grand
Is
final.
that now momentum? Double commit there. Alpha, it's only out to Itachi, who misses.
Oh, Radosin really had to use every urge of self-control not to just slam that top bins of his own net. But
40
he
seconds.
Just left the ball to bounce off the back wall. Incredible mental resilience in the critical moment. Final minutes still in game 7, still tied.
Holy crap, I'm nervous for
Goes in,
these
only as
guys.
far as Juicy. Itachi waits in the midfield.
Great
Doesn't
read
get
by
the ball, though,
Alpha.
'cause Alpha has won that so
Great
cleanly.
play by Alpha. Oh, you don't want to do that, man. That could be very scary. That could always pinch in your own net. 50 in it like that.
Alpha's having none of it right now. He is pre-jumping everything for defense.
They got some space. He's going to go for the bump.
He stayed upfield as well. Radosin.
Zen! Bang! Zen finds it with 11 seconds.
to go.
Alpha goes for a bump, forcing Seiko up early. Rado gets a great read. Zen dusts Itachi and finds it far post.
Vitality.
Wow.
In the series,
And
it
Zen
still
is
might not have
is
been
10
good
seconds
enough.
away from going to
Gentlemen,
another grand
have got
final.
one
Hold up, hold up.
It's
Oh! We are going back and forth, fellas.
Joking.
Oh my goodness. Seiko with an insane hard cheat. Top left bar down. Are you not entertained, everybody?
After
8
all
seconds
ways
away
we
now.
realized, they might
Next
just
goal
lose this
will
streak.
be your
Oh,
going to your grand
kickoff
final.
play. Now it's Seiko.
Oh my goodness.
Maybe one more chance to do it in that regulation. Alpha caught in. Next
What a
goal
series.
will be for the grand final.
Oh!
Goals, it hits the ground.
Woo!
Vitality.
Here we go, everybody. Golden Goal moves on to the grand final where they will play BDS or Carmine Corp.
Juicy's got it though. It's not good for Vitality. He's got a flip to work with.
Oh! Mates, get it done! Giving Vitality their first loss in a regional. Juicy goes to the ceiling, gets his dodge. Seiko bottom left. What a series, man!
What a
Wow!
The streak.
Woo!
is done.
Welcome to European
Justin,
Rocket League,
Vitality
folks.
now
Oh
know that
my
they're challenged
goodness.
For this series. And
Best
they'll
series we
to
have
bounce
seen.
back in our second
Wow.
Open qualifier.
I mean, holy
Look like a
shit.
champion's
Good for
comeback
those
for
guys.
11
Vitality
seconds to go.
played
They
great.
take
You
the
can
lead
see
in Game
emotions
7
coming
after
out,
being
man.
down by so many goals, so many games.
They're not used
But
to
you know, a
losing, man.
champion's
They played
response
great,
was
but
countered by a
holy
champ
shit,
one
folks.
Kickoff. I mean, there's
Whew.
just absolutely no
You guys
reason
should have been paid
to
out.
play
Mates
for
were
that risky strategy. I've heard me say it a
32%
million
favored
times,
in
but
that
I'm sure
to
you'll all agree
68.
That was just ridiculous. And it's a high pressure situation.
Wow, man.
but
Everyone drink some water and calm down.
obvious, very obvious where it all went wrong there for
Oh,
Vitality
shit.
to lose the lead. And yeah, you see how much
We
it
are
was to them.
showing
They
Radisson
won more than any
crying
team in
while
recent memory,
it
but
says mates won.
the loss still hurts the most.
Let's get the camera off him,
I
yeah?
mean, wow.
Off
The
him.
gauntlet is thrown down now. Retaining a world championship is so unbelievably difficult.
So the world champs
Gentlemen,
get top
We
4.
can now take that leftover
Where they are out, man.
They are
They are out.
challengers for this season. And they will be also
Wow,
very happy
what a
to hold
series,
that one tight
guys.
to themselves. They've done it. Vitality
Oh my
eliminated
gosh,
from
man.
an RLCS tournament with this roster. For
I
the
mean, what
very
a start
first
to the day,
time.
folks. 5K viewers. Hey,
Doesn't
thank you
feel
guys
real
for
to
hanging
believe
out
like
today,
that.
man. I
cannot
really
believe
appreciate
this
it.
happened in that manner as well, but
Thank you
that's
guys
what's
for hanging out
happened.
during this watch party,
Vitality,
man.
their own worst
Zen
enemy.
got
It
a
started
great
with
goal to start it with a
close
kickoff goal.
kickoff goal for
Itachi
Vitality.
had a great pass,
Perfect
tied it up with a
passes
minute,
to
and
come
right
back.
when you think Vitality
Zen
win it,
again. Second goal
a
of the game. It's not
kickoff
okay,
goal
it's happening. He's
comes
still a
out
great
after an
character, but
insane
Alpha
hardship
turned up
bar
on the
down.
kickoff, and they've lost their lead. They've
And
lost
then in
their lead.
overtime, Juicy makes a great
We will
play.
be with our second
Seiko finds the
semifinals
corner,
after this
and they
break.
win it, man. They played great. They played great. Good for them, man. Congratulations. Woo! Hey, dude, let's look where that puts us in the bracket, man. Let's look where that puts us in the bracket. I mean, what a series, guys. What a series. That might be one of the best series I've ever watched. Not even kidding. That might be one of the best series I've ever watched. That might be one of the best series I've ever watched. Hey, Billy, thank you for the Prime. Coda, thank you for the 5-month sub. Keith, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate it, guys. Let's look where that puts us in the bracket. Finally, some emotions. What a series, man. What a series. Yesterday, we had a 4-0, 4-0, 4-1, 4-1, and today we get a 4-3 victory with the mates. Wow. Let's see if anyone's tweeting anything on Twitter. Let's check out Twitter, man. Guys, we got BDS versus Carmen Corp coming up next. Honestly, one of the best series I've watched, if not the best. Yeah. I'm gonna tweet out something, man. I mean, bro, I'm gonna put that in top 2, probably with Yan in them. I would put that up there with Yan versus Moist and, who was it? I mean, bro, what a fucking series. Holy shit, man. Yeah, you could say, obviously, Justin and all of them, but that series was honestly one of my favorites to watch. Yeah, SSG had a good one, but that was... I was super into that series, man. I haven't been into a series like that in so long. I mean, that was incredible. Let's see if anyone's tweeting anything, man. Gentlemates, their main person had 140,000 viewers. Oh, man. Oh, man. Jack tweeted out, honestly, one of my favorite series of all time. Yeah.
Safe kickoff. Give us an overtime goal, please. That'll do. Okay, we're into midfield play. Juicy's got it, though. It's not good for Vitality. He's got a flip to work with. He centers it, and it's in for Seiko. Gentlemates end the streak.
Hat trick here.
Great series, man. Chief says, what a series. Juicy is him. Man. Tell my kids that was the grand finals. I feel for Vitality hard. Oh, man. What a series. All right, guys, let's throw up a prediction for this next series. Let's throw up a prediction for this series. Who do you guys got, man? Who do you guys got winning this next series? We are going to throw one up. For those that don't know, Carmen Corp won 4-0 yesterday.
Says Moist should have kept Juicy cause damn.
Man, Juicy looked incredible. When the lights shine bright this weekend, man, he's been there. He has picked up the phone. Carmen Corp 4-0'd Endpoint. BDS 4-0'd Magnifico. Who do you guys got, man? We're going to throw up a prediction for you guys right now. If you want to get involved, here you go, man. Wow, dude. I mean, I don't really get into Rocket League that much like that, but that was fucking sick. All right, man. Let's look what colors these teams are. We got Carmen Corp on the blue side. I should have guessed that. Carmen Corp taking on BDS. Here you guys go, man. I will end this prediction once the time comes, okay, guys? So go ahead if you want to predict. Wow, man. Holy shit. I mean, that was absolutely incredible. That was absolutely incredible, man. All right, guys, we got about 2 minutes till we get underway. I believe they're going to have an interview, and then we're getting the next series going. Hey, Box, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Hey, if you guys are new, please be sure to follow, man. It would be very appreciated. We do these watch parties every weekend for NA and EU. So yeah, man, if you guys, it would be really appreciated. Yeah, there's a prediction at the top of your chat if you guys want to get involved. Box, thank you for the Prime sub. Reverse, thank you for the 11-month sub. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Batira's playing his old teammates. Batira is playing against BDS, for those that don't know, is Monkey Moon, Drawley, and Exotic. So he is playing against one of his former teammates. It's going to be a good one, man. Thank you guys for all the new follows today. I appreciate it. We got a minute countdown on the till the stream gets going again. Shit, man. That was such a good series. Whew. That was fun, man. That was fun, man. That was a blast. That was fun, man. Thank you guys for all the follows. I do really appreciate it, man. I do really appreciate it. Whew. Yeah, I had a blast watching that, man. Feels bad for Vitality. That is their first loss, for those that don't know, man. Vitality won 3 straight regionals and then won a major, then the World Championship. What a series, man. What a series. All right, guys, we are going to tap back in, man. We are going to tap back into the stream. Let's see what they have to say. Finally, a Game 7. I agree, man. Thank you for the biddies, guys. Prediction is at the top of your chat. 4 million to 600,000. Wow.
We have just borne witness to potentially the most exciting series so far in RLCS 24 across all the regions. It was won by
Vitality is not out of the major, guys. They're just out of this regional. They finished top 4.
And Eversax, I mean, for us,
they have to they play in the next now as well. They all the teams do, but they're in a good spot still.
And the players in those moments.
Really stressful series. Like I don't think Vitality was playing their best, but like we kind of collapsed when they started playing a bit more aggressive.
Hey, Eversax, man.
Every time
comes from Carmen Corp. Does great with this team now.
And every time we were attacking, I felt like we were gonna score, and it was never happening. So yeah, it was good emotions.
Was there anything specifically that was said when they scored that late goal in Game 7?
To be honest, we just kept the mental and say like it's not over. Let's try something on kickoff, and they kind of gave the kickoff goal to us, so thank you.
I mean, we were chatting before this came on, and you were saying the players were watching Gotoga, your CEO for Gentlemates, his reaction. What's it like for those guys and you, knowing that he's watching on and so many people are watching over there as well?
Like, it's really amazing. It's such a like it's so big for the game and so big for us because we receive so much support in our private message, and like we really feel like we are in a family, and that there is a lot of people supporting us. They do everything they can to put us in the best condition possible. So it's really a blessing to be there.
Hell yeah,
It's
man.
sort of- you see that on the pitch, you know, between the players, Juicy, Itachi, and Seiko. They seem to have come together so quickly. When they first formed, and it was fairly late on, how quickly on the pitch did they look like they could be a top-tier team in EU?
To be honest, the first 2-3 weeks were kind of rough because we couldn't really figure out how we wanted to play, or everyone was supposed to be on the team. But like we really worked out. Like it was a long break compared to the other years, so we had like 4 months to scrim and to the replay reviews, everything. And like we finally found like our identity, how we wanted to play, and we just kept on working that way. And I'm really glad it's working.
Final question before I let you go and celebrate with your team. Carmine Corp and Team BDS coming up next. What's your prediction, and who would you rather face?
I don't mind facing both the teams, but it's a really tough matchup because BDS, they can be really strong, and KC as well. So I guess
So he rates BDS being very good.
That sounds very fair. Thank you so much, Eversax.
He says BDS can be very strong, so it's tough to say.
Thank you, bye-bye.
So if BDS is on, he's saying they can beat Carmine Corp. They definitely can.
I've done it again. It was such a great moment, and I've muted. But let's talk about this. Johnny and Shogun joining me off the cast. Guys, Vitality's unprecedented streak shut down.
Or was
This
a
is
PR answer? No, they
absolute
usually
madness.
say
What a
what they
series we
think.
had. Johnny, you said that match pretty much casted itself at that point. What a wonderful show we got.
Yeah, we were just reacting to what we're seeing in front of us. You know, one thing, like, I reckon you could have got away with that mute. I don't know if anybody would have noticed if we didn't say anything. We're gonna let you have that one, but you've exposed yourself.
I can't believe they got a
no,
kickoff goal, bro.
Man, that's got to be the most painful way to lose a win streak like that I have ever seen. After doing so well to come back to lose.
Giving up a kickoff goal just
to the only set
sucks,
piece in
man.
Rocket League is really, really painful. So yeah, sad for them, of course, but Gentlemates, welcome to Rocket League. What a start for this new org. What a start for this new team.
Shogun, you're speechless.
I mean, I feel like I've had an hour of saying a lot of things about
That is true.
series, and a lot of the words. Wow, incredible, and also what was that? You know, those are pretty much those.
What
three
a series, man.
combinations. It's ridiculous. What a way to do it. What a way to cement yourself in there. I mean, we didn't know what to expect. Gentlemen,
What a fucking
3-0
series.
loss against Endpoint threw us all off. We didn't expect them to be this
Zen
good. You
tweeted
lost to
out,
Endpoint.
top
Endpoint are
four
really good at golf,
is
but
the
they're
end
not
for us. I can't
gonna
believe what
put you in
happened.
a top four
GG's,
conversation.
Gentlemates, you are strong. We're
Top
going to be
four
come
anymore.
back
Towards winning the
better.
entire region.
See you next
No,
week.
This is
See you in the next week.
wonderful performance from this squad. I think they're solidifying themselves as we're not anywhere close to a nobody wanted Wes.
Yeah.
Let's change the narrative.
What,
to
Cappy? Did
we
I win a
wanted each
major?
other,
Hell no.
because this is the squad they needed from each other. Let's just looking at the bracket. What a run for this squad. I mean, to the teams that they're
Mates
carrying
have
through,
not
obviously
lost a
we haven't
series
seen Moist
all
quite the
tournament.
heights they have in the past.
They
The
beat
Vitality
Team
crews on
3-4-1. They
and then
beat
Team 3,
Vitality.
you know, a squad
And now
that-
they wait for Carmine Corp
Gentlemates
or
should be,
BDS.
but then into Vitality, Johnny, is such a terrifying prospect.
Guys,
to try and get
Vitality is still in a good spot for those that don't know. Making top 4 is very good in this format. Because, and I do think these teams should be making top 4 every time. These teams dominated. Look at this, 4-0, 4-0, 4-1, 4-1. These are clearly the top 4 teams in EU.
Gentlemates did take down Vitality at the tail end of the series, where Vitality were starting to look incredibly scary. They're on a 2-game win streak. They had the edge in the final game as well, and Gentlemates were able to just come back. They, you know, tried a risky kickoff strategy when you're losing, which is smart, and they, luckily for them, they caught Vitality playing the same risky kickoff strategy when they're winning. So they both coin flipped, and yeah, in Gentlemates' situation, that's a really smart thing to do.
Well, between these two squads, France is proving that it is the world against them. But we have to continue on here. More French players to hit the field. Carmine Corp
All right, guys, here we go.
BDS. One of these squads, Shogun, is going to make it into the grand finals to face off against Gentlemates. You know they were watching that series, but they have to lock into this one now.
Here we go.
This is nothing but main events, isn't it? Today we have got KC and BDS taking to the field. We've got the established coach over on the side of Farah with Cassio.
This is a sweep?
BDS,
Oh, I don't
looking
think
to try
so.
and establish what
I don't
he
think
is
so.
capable
I think
of
this will be a
doing.
good one.
I mean, we look at the rosters on these. I think KC is the.
I think this will,
fully know
I would probably
right now.
say Carmine Corp 4-2
there.
based off what we've seen, but BDS
on
looked
the
incredible
side- oh, sorry, I should
yesterday.
have said that. BDS about Drally. 'Cause
BDS looked
we
like
don't know what to expect
they looked
here. We don't know
insane
how he's going
yesterday,
to
bro.
react to the big stage right now against that org, that team. Johnny,
I mean, they were
Drally is gonna
absolutely
be
great
the player to
yesterday.
watch in this series.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see more from Drally. I think he's one of the most exciting players in the world right now. Just seeing his development into professional 3v3. He's already, I think, developing faster than I expected him to. I think many others as well. But this is their toughest test. I think it goes without saying. The reunion of Vatira,
Bati.
Rise, you got Rise.
Guys,
Vatira,
this team is like a
Gatto is
three-headed
also
fucking
very, very
monster.
scary, especially with how
I
he
mean,
played
I'm just gonna
yesterday.
say it straight up.
This is the first time that BDS
Hey, you guys know what's crazy?
really up
Is
against
we
it,
are seeing
with their elimination on the line.
all
They're gonna
four
have to deal
teams
with the-
today that
quite
have
a lot,
played
Don. We've seen the amount of
are
pressure
playing
team
at a
like
LAN
K-Corp
facility.
has when they're
NA
on offense.
doesn't
They're
have
a
one
scary
team
squad
doing
to
that.
go against. And for Drally, this is definitely going to be a moment of handle the pressure, and they've. You know, we've seen what.
I'm fucking over being an NA fan, man. Where's the fucking dedication? M80, M80 got top 8. They don't fucking count.
Getting the rest of the world will
Don't
have to do
fucking
the
count.
strat. The question is, Shogun, is he going to be able to do that?
Yeah, if anything, I would almost argue it. You need to do the exact opposite.
And they're only
Not
doing it
that, it's
because
just
they
another
have
day.
two
It's just
players
another
from
match. You play these
fucking
guys
out of the
throughout your
country.
Entire time coming up. I mentioned it yesterday how.
Hey,
the
Devin,
community
thank
they've
you for
got
the
around
prime.
these
I
guys to
appreciate
play
it.
against
NB,
each other.
thank
He
you for the
knows
tier
what it's
1.
like to play against Vatira. He knows what it's like to play against everybody over on KC. Does he know what it's like to play against them when it's in that room, under these lights, under these circumstances? It is up to his
Look at the
teammates
facility.
around him, as experienced
They're
as
in the
they
pregame
are. You've
lobby
got
right now,
Cassio,
fellas.
You've got Monkey Moon. Two
Woo!
players right now that are going to be in sort of the captain roles, being the voices around that need to remind
Clean
him, hey, you've
facility?
done this
Yeah, these
plenty.
facilities are
Now,
badass,
just go do it
man.
again.
Right, Johnny. We've seen how one single mistake can be punished so quickly at this level of play, and we saw BDS a little toe-stepping day one, but every team is locked in since then. So it has to be essentially perfect play from here on out.
Yeah, this is the
They got the
time for
3
BDS really
setups
put it
and then the
all together.
coach's
I
desk
do like
behind
what I'm
them.
seeing from them as an overall team. I'm particularly happy with what Exotic is bringing to the table, because we all know what you're going to get when Monkey Moon's on the pitch, and I think Drally's been phenomenal for his debut, but Exotic kind of flew under the radar in this team. We just kind of thought he'd
Exotic's
be
been good.
50-50ing the ball as Monkey Moon and Drally run the show. That's not at all what happened. Exotic was getting up front. He was playing aggressively. He was very much a part of a 3-pronged offense yesterday, which I think makes BDS a lot more scary to go up against.
Okay, chat, get involved. You know what to do. Why do I even tell you anymore? You know what to do. Spam away what you.
Guys, you have about
We're tracking.
another
Keep in mind, we're
minute or
tracking.
so to predict,
And,
okay? Top of your
well,
chat
it's
if you
a
want to
good
get
start, I guess,
involved.
for all of us. We'll
chance to get
see if
back.
maybe we can turn.
And we will
turn
pay
it
out
around.
after
It
the
really makes no
series.
difference, right? If we're all on the same page, so I think it's probably going to happen the same for us this time around. If I'm not mistaken, we.
I hate ads. Yeah, you're sub. You don't get ads. If you're getting ads, refresh the stream.
If he's quite ready for the grand final.
Hey, Alpha,
Johnny,
thank you for the
KC
13
just
months. I
feels
appreciate
so
it, bro.
strong. I
Thank
love
you.
this reconnection between Vatira and Rise, and we've seen Atto really.
Who won
step
Game
up when it
7?
comes to
Oh, you
that
missed an
offensive
insane
power.
game then, bro.
Yeah.
Did you close the
I'll go
prediction?
one
No,
step
not yet.
farther, and I think if KC
At the
can
top of the
keep
chat.
playing the way they're playing this whole tournament, they are winning it, and I think this is just another team.
How's this prediction
BDS
looking?
are
6
gonna be another
million
victim for Carmine Corp along
for
the
Carmine
great
Corp.
run and their
BDS
new run
at
with this roster.
1.3.
KC to win this
Wow.
one, I think is gonna be
This could be
very
a
popular
huge
with this
payout for
I guess I can't
BDS.
be too particularly surprised.
Eversack
by the result
said that
we've
he
seen.
said if
Given the
BDS
fandom
play strong,
behind KC,
they could
but we
beat
do
them.
have
They
our
are
next
very
semifinal
good.
To send one team onto the grands. Both Monkey Moon.
All right,
and
fellas,
Vatira
here we
have
go. Let's
hunted
close
for
the
ultimate
prediction.
crew, and today they get to show them off to one another. Who rallied the strongest friends at the playground, and who gets a chance to be crowned king of the castle?
Here we go.
Monkey Moon versus Rise.
CJ on the casting desk.
Vatira. Welcome
Oh,
to a new
yeah,
age
the
of
grand final
rivalries.
could have so many
Welcome
views, Frosty.
To the pinnacle of Rocket League.
Hey, what up, Harry?
Mark Stumpy Goblin. Let's get cracking.
I am still blown away by the previous series that we saw. Vitality.
I don't know if
didn't
we
get
can
it
live
past
up to
Central
last
League.
series, man. It was
Corp
too
now
good.
wanting to make sure
It
that
was
they continue
way too
to
good of
not
a
play that
series.
second fiddle, especially in France. They want to be seen as the #1.
All right, here we go,
Their
everybody.
biggest rival, they've just gone down.
Carmine
Can
Corp
they get
versus
that
Team
grand
BDS.
final and push themselves ahead in the points table.
Both these teams made
fully
yesterday's
with you. What an
matches to
absolute
make
doozy
top
that
4 look
first
very
semi-final was.
easy.
If we
They
can get half
dominated.
of the quality of that
But
one
on
here
the
in
other
second
hand,
semi, we're in for an
BDS
absolute
looked very,
barnstorming
very
series here.
good.
Takeoff,
Drawley looked
how impressive
insane.
were they yesterday, Stumpy?
They looked very good.
Watching those guys
Exotic,
dominate.
for those that don't know,
This is
came
different.
from
This is
Carmine
different
Corp
position.
last
You've got a world
season.
champ
They
on the
removed
other
him
side.
from the team,
You've got Monkey Moon,
and
you've got
brought him
Lopez,
over.
as I
Now,
said,
Rise
teammates
as well
on
was
both
on
sides, but
BDS.
they're having to face
So,
Exotic
Rise
for
is
the
now
first
on
time.
Carmine
Monkey Moon
Corp.
taking
So you have a
Rise. They
little
all
bit of
know
a
how
cross
deadly they are.
action
They all know
happening,
each other's
man. It's kind of cool to
intricacies.
see.
How will that match up here in this
Close the
best of
prediction. The
seven?
prediction
I think
is
it's an
closed.
important point to bring up too is that they
You
know
can't
each
predict
other's
anymore.
strengths,
Just
but
because that's on
also
your
they know
screen,
each other's
doesn't mean you
weaknesses.
keep predicting.
They know what each other's going to be comfortable and how they'll also want to play. If you can therefore
It is
exploit
close.
that, especially at this level, when every single movement is
Winner
going
of
under
this
a
will go
microscope
on
later
to play
then
Gentleman's,
you can
who just
absolutely
took
get
down
under the
Vitality.
skin of whoever you're playing against. And both these teams coming off a big 4-0 respectively. Carmine Corp
Hey,
4-0
CFR,
versus
thank you
Endpoint
for the tier
and
1
Team
sub. I
BDS
appreciate it. Thank
4-0
you.
magnificent.
Zeta, thank you for the
Bit
tier
of
1 as
stomping
well.
Yesterday, but we've seen a Game 7 on the other side of the bracket.
And we'll see if either of these sides have learned from the mistakes of the first semi-final. And yes, we have to talk about kickoffs.
So how many
It
octanes
is
do we
just
have
such
today?
An important part of Rocket League, even at the top.
We got Rise on it
Almost
and
every
Monkey
side by
Man.
this point, Stumpy, 8 years,
None of the
9 years
Carmine
into
Corp players are
professional
rocking
Rocket
their new
League,
decals.
They would have figured out how to nullify
2 players on
kickoffs,
BDS
how to
are
play
rocking
safe,
it.
but again, that's what pressure does. That's what 7 games of the highest level of Rocket League, the mental stress that these players have to go under, it leads to
Rise
those
was
little
cooking
mistakes.
And we've
yesterday.
seen the physicality also be brought through from yesterday. Bumps in the sky, forcing
I don't
two
know,
players
man.
from
I
BDS
would
to
probably
commit
go
to it.
4-2
Atto
Carmine
now
Corp.
to this season. The backboard is all his, but
Whatever,
Giles gonna be
Sax,
sitting up there momentarily
the
at
coach
a
of
time
Gentle
when
Mates
Rise didn't fancy it.
said that he said
Zero
BDS,
sent it high.
when
Doesn't
they
point
play
anybody
good,
apart
they
from
are
Monkey Moon.
strong.
Now Atto with
And they could
25
beat this
boost,
team.
Tries to get around Exotic, but Exotic a bit wilier than that.
But,
no chances so far.
as
for
we
either
know,
team
this is a
really
3-headed
bringing their
fucking
heads
monster on the other
and just
side.
punting it at each
Carmine
other's
Corp
necks.
is probably
First
the
to
most
strike,
people, the
though,
best
is
team
gonna
in the
seem
world.
Like it may well be Vatira again, another double commit. Neither
Well, let's
of the
see.
players on Carmine Corp are able to really bring it back and then push and punish those touches, especially when 2 go to it as well from BDS.
So far, pretty even
We
game.
talked about the rivalries, the
Halfway
former teammates, BDS Corp, but the new kids on the block, the guys that aren't really familiar with these 2 teams. That's Atto and that's Drally as well. Atto, obviously we know what he did, what he can do last season on Team Liquid. That just how impressive those kids were, and has really stepped up almost as
Yeah,
as
EU
like
is
the MVP
definitely,
here in K-Corp, but you've got Drally, he's that new kid on the block.
YouTube,
First
or,
ever event.
not
It's
YouTube,
his first ever regional, and well,
EU, in my opinion, is definitely, like, top 4 dominated. From what we've seen this previous weekend.
In his first ever regional on debut here in European RLCS.
It's a lot to ask, especially when you're looking at how he was being a little bit nervous coming into the first series, especially during that Swiss stage. He wasn't quite comfortable.
Minute
having a
40,
few
still
errors,
tied
some
up.
of them forced, some of them unforced, but certainly seeing him really relax back into it. And really
BDS
Vatira
can't
from
really
the
get
pitch,
any
drawing
pressure
open the
going.
net. Shot from Rice, his Exotic have to save it. A pass central Atto, not quite to it first as Monkey Moon dunks him. Vatira with plenty of time can find Atto on the right hand side. Anybody mid for him. Rice is there, but it sort of falls between until the bottom, and the low pass. A save again. Exotic stays firm.
Yeah, both events is locked in game 1. Not quite what we saw in the first semi-final.
That's a good boom.
It was a little bit scrappy. These
Is
two
EU,
guys, these two teams,
is
so
after
warmed up
EU
early
NA?
here as-
No, NA already, or NA plays tonight for day 3 quals, but NA RLCS already happened. G2 won the previous one.
Just doing some work there for Drally, who picks up that corner boost. Monkey Moon's up though. Here's a chance for BDS.
Oh!
He sticks it, does Rise and says,
Whoa!
One
Exotic
on
goes
BDS.
high.
Try and save it all you
Vatira.
want from the goal line.
Are we
And
good?
Monkey Moon brings BDS a lead in the final minute.
What a statement, what a power move as well. Former teammate
What
Rise
just
up in the air.
happened?
Monkey Moon says, I'll have that one. I know exactly where you're going.
What just happened?
Stuff for BDS that had so much of a defensive stand.
Are we
early
back?
in game one, but the one time they get offense, they capitalize. They made the most of it. Talking Cake
What?
the offense that they possess. We saw it yesterday. I mean, 13 unanswered goals.
What just happened?
After game one, it really was one-way traffic. We know that Rise loves getting forward. Right now, we're seeing
What the
perhaps a little
fuck?
bit more hesitation.
All right,
with
we should be
Cake
good.
Off. 1-2. That's what we're used
I don't know what
to.
just happened.
High offensive plays. Vatira now 17 seconds. K-Corp need to
That was
score. They
weird.
need to find a touch, but there it is. The rookie Drally pushing.
All right, we're
forward.
back,
Rise
fellas.
trying to go. Exotic
I don't
kicking
know
in
what
the
just
other end.
happened. Sorry
K-Corp's
about
in
that.
trouble. 8 seconds left. Will it be BDS?
I don't know what that
to get the
was.
best possible start. Rise trying to force it forward. Perhaps a last chance. Atto's up, but Exotic puts it down.
Game
It's
one
the
over.
BDS, Monkey Moon, 1-0.
Team VDS starting it
That was
off
weird.
in a
What
way
just
that I think
happened?
a good number of people wouldn't have expected. As far as I know,
It just
all of us on the
randomly
desk
cut
also
out and
predicted
went back.
Carmine Corp. Chat went for Carmine Corp, about 80%, 20%.
Chat broken on screen.
But that
Yeah, I
doesn't
don't know
matter.
what
Until
just
you're on the
happened.
pitch,
I'm
until
sorry
you've got
about
the
that.
3 players versus 3 other players, it does not matter.
It
what
randomly
anybody
just
says.
refreshed.
And a 1-0 with a monstrous goal from Monkey Moon is going to be giving BDS
How does that
lead.
happen?
That's a great chance to rise, but Exotic defensively was magnificent time and time again.
was weird.
But look at that, up for one, dunks him, lets his momentum carry him through, and Monkey Moon manages to sneak that
was
goal
weird.
right underneath the goal, the crossbar.
Yeah, Rise will probably want that touch again, but it was Monkey Moon getting the read and
Refresh the stream.
this
That
is
was weird, bro. What just happened?
become it.
Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what just
Interesting,
happened.
an interesting test for K-Corp.
Rip
to see
2,000
how they
viewers.
respond when they're
No.
Yeah, I wonder
Hey,
how
it's all
Carmine
good, man.
Corp-
We'll get it back.
because We talked
Shit
about
happens.
how Vatira can respond to situations
All
like
right,
this.
once
and of
chat
course,
pops back
we know
up,
that
I
Rise
will
has got the
put it on the
ice.
screen
He is
again.
one of the iciest players.
Sometimes
we've
it
ever seen
randomly
from
does
Rocket League.
this.
Atto is also one of the players, one of the only 6 players from Europe that went to every
Yeah,
single
that's pretty
lap
unfortunate.
last season in the RLCS. So all these players obviously have that.
That is
incredible
unfortunate.
experience. It's a chance though for them to show that it's the top 4. They are one of those top 4, of course.
All right,
But they
next
need to show
game.
that BDS are not there to beat them, and they will not be going.
Yeah,
to
that
the
is a
grand final
nightmare
versus
right there.
Gentlemates. The side of BDS, though, as you said, CJ, perfect start.
All right, game number 2. I'm surprised Carmine Corp won
The
that.
other teams so far
Yeah.
in this first European qualifier, but what happens when the other team can fight back? What happens when you've got a Monkey Moon on the other side of things? Well, that's going to be the true
Or,
test here in game
BDS,
number
my
2,
fault.
and there we go again. It's
All right,
this time.
BDS
So much
starting
talk
game
about his
2 with
offense
another
since being
lead.
Picked up on BDS. And he gets the first very early here in game 2.
Yeah, catching KC.
I don't know why that's a goal. Chat's not on screen, I know.
He sees it, snipes it.
It's because
Sends it off to Atto, has to
whenever
chase,
Twitch
but ultimately
refreshes,
sees that
it does
ball
this.
roll in only
Sometimes it
40
takes a
seconds.
moment.
BDS with an early lead. Now,
Yeah,
Exotic
sorry about
wanted
all
to
the
extend
issues,
it.
guys. I don't know
Vatira
what just
missed that one
happened.
completely. Maybe realizes
Twitch
okay,
randomly
let's
just
come back, let's have a
refreshed.
better chance at this, but with Atto taking a poor touch, BDS are going to be able to work their way in and continue the pressure.
And this has very similar feelings to the previous
Is your TikTok
series
still
where
live?
The favorites,
Yeah.
the unanimous pick, K-Corp.
I have no idea why I did that.
Just had a slow start. And it was the other side. It was the underdog in the matchup. Let's get a couple of games. Let's see if K-Corp can fix things. But there we go again. There's another.
Bro, BDS are
Atto
looking
just
good.
puts it in front of net, got a double save somehow. Could have been 2-0.
BDS are looking
But they're
great.
keeping the pressure on. Drally staying forward. It's an enormous fake.
Oh my word!
Monkey Moon top bids.
Guys, we might not be having K-Corp
It's
or
the Harlem
Vitality in the
Globetrotters
final.
on the side of BDS. It's
What
a
is
ball
going
and
on?
alley-oop, and then Monkey Moon sinks it top left corner.
What the hell?
My word, BDS making sure that they are having their presence known here.
My bet is just blowing out straight heat.
Who does that? Who does that to K-Corp? We haven't seen it so far. This entire qualifier.
I mean,
We're
to
seeing it here in
have the backboard.
Dude, I feel like the best possible grand final would be Carmine Corp versus either Mates or Vitality.
2 in a row is.
But maybe BDS are the big dogs around
Look
here.
who started it. It's the rookie. It's Drally pushing forward and having the presence of mind to fake it
Yeah,
out.
Drawley's been very good.
Fake it out for
Uh-oh,
Exotic
bad
to come
touch.
through. Monkey Moon
Great
getting the
save out of
finishing
Drawley.
touches, and there's another huge save. Once again, from the regional, from the European qualifier, debutant.
Oh!
There's the opening, and
Bonte
then
gets on the board, man.
Vatira gets the
Stops
first
the
on
bleeding.
board. Finally, it's taken 1.5 games.
Rice fakes it like he's gonna go high, hits it around another.
Everyone.
That
Attack.
And Monkey Moon can't get to it. That's a great play. That is a great play.
Goes to block that instead. Rise jumps,
Great
lands
play.
at an angle, taps it down, sees Vatira mid, Suddenly, the entire defense is askew, and Vatira can sink it. That is all from Rise. Those are the mind games. That's the level that you have to get to score against this BDS squad.
Dude,
and also,
top
that's
4
what-
in
that's what
EU
BDS
is
having to
actually
score against
so
Carmine
good.
Corp.
They finally found their first of the series, but
Like NA,
still work
it's
to do.
basically
One
G2
goal, two
and then
advantage
Gen
of
G a
BDS
little
and
bit below.
more attack
from
coming
what
through.
we've
Vatira
seen.
has space.
And then the
Had a
rest
lot
of
of
the
it as
teams
well.
are just
He's
a
trying to
whole
go
nother
fake,
level
trying to
below
find the
that.
last 50, but then you see it again. Atto,
Like,
Rise,
EU's
both
got
backing up
such a
instantly.
strong
We didn't see
top
that
4.
yesterday against perhaps inferior opposition. They're looking to push forward right now. That's what BDS can do to sides. It makes you hesitate. You don't want to overcommit, send the troops. There's a lovely fake. Atto going low 50.
What just happened?
Vatira dunks him in.
Not EU, just
Exotic
France?
took too
Okay.
fine of a line to help out
Atto
that
gets a
goal
great 50. Exotic forced to make a goal line little touch,
Can't quite
and
tap it.
Bati just
That
dunks
angle is
it.
so awkward to try and send it to the corner. You have to get it perfect, otherwise you just send it in your own net, and then it's clipped and put on Twitter by various accounts. But instead, he can't get the touch, and that was all coming from the wonderful fake that we saw from Vatira. Leaves it open, lets Atto then take that shot.
He's gonna go for a bump.
Almost
Great
another
save.
fake play coming through, and that's the confidence. Exotic, Monkey Moon. Rally playing that third
Man,
one this time,
if
keeping the
BDS
pressure on.
win
Vatira's
this
lost
game, this is
possession,
huge.
Straight to Monkey Moon, tries to get a double. Atto waiting there. K-Corp looking like the
M80's actually good. M80 got stomped against Shopify.
2-2. BDS, well, now we need to ask
M80
questions
looked
of
like a
them. How do
different
they
team in
respond
top
after
8
getting
day.
the first 2 goals of this game?
They did not look like the
Rally
same
looking to
team.
Push that ball forward. Finds Exotic. Vatira can't get the. It's an open shot. And he's
I look
bounced it
away
into
for
the
a
top
second.
corner.
What happened?
Once again, have been picked apart.
I'll tell you what,
Drawley finds Exotic in the open space. Bati can't cut it, and it's a goal.
And Exotic thinks, that's faster than him. That ball's going to get to me before
Wow.
Vatira can block it. Takes the lucky shot that he can manage to get. Hits it gorgeously. That right-hand side is open. BDS, yet another lead.
It was that awkward
I know
shot
the
as well,
chat
where he
isn't on
shoots
screen,
sort of
guys.
Almost straight at the defender, at the goalkeeper.
Whenever Twitch refreshes,
It's
it
almost like
usually
tennis
takes a couple
when you
minutes to
really-
pop
you
back
hit the
up.
ball at someone, it's so
It can
awkward.
take
You
like
wanna
10
go
minutes
left
ish.
or right, and Atto just got caught
Weird.
in net, right under
Once
the
it pops
ball.
back up, I
Fantastic
will
shot.
put the box back
As you
up.
said, that pass was sublime. That's the precision that these top sides have. To
Sucks
get it
to
around
say,
the
but
jumper
EU
for
is way
Vatira.
better than
One
NA.
goal up, but this is a great chance. Vatira, no, can't get the touch.
They just have, EU has 4 very, very good fucking teams. Like strong teams. I mean, you're seeing the people's best team in the world right now getting outplayed.
Exotic securing himself a hat trick. Not only that, over 1,000
Exotic's playing great.
points for the new man to BDS. The
EU's
man
nothing
came
without
from Carmine
France.
Corp,
Bro, come on, we can't be
dunked on
saying
them
that.
with a
Like,
4
EU,
figure
that's part of it,
scoreline.
right?
I mean, Cole mentioned it in the pre-show. BDS, it's all about Exotic. This first man, this offense that he's just been unlocked in him that we didn't quite see when he was on K-Corp, but now, I mean, this is so impressive. Getting 1,000 points against the number
Exotic
one
has
seed in
1,000
Europe.
points?
With still, well, at the time, there was a minute left in the game. That just does not happen. We haven't seen it yet. But BDS are doing it at the best possible
Bro,
time.
Exotic's got like 1,500 points.
Vatira, Monkey Moon showing the physicality. Exotic has 4. Exotic nearly has 1,200 points.
We
Oh my
saw
gosh.
exactly how KC liked to play yesterday. Rise
Does he
was
have all
pushing
the
himself
goals?
up, demoing, bumping, being a nuisance, playing in front of the ball over and over again. Alpha on Vitality
What
was
the
playing
fuck
that
is
player as
going
well.
on?
We're seeing everyone on BDS take it and think, why does it have to be one player? Why can't it be all 3 of us who have a battering ram attached to the front of our cars? In the final 15 seconds with 3 goals of difference, KC, they're not going to be able to chase in time. And BDS go up
Wow.
2-0 in the series versus, as you said, CJ,
Wow,
the
wow,
number 1
wow.
seed in Europe.
So impressive right now. And as I said, it feels like semi-final 1.
2-0.
The underdogs coming out,
And
getting
Carmine
2
Corp are on the back
games
foot.
off the bat, and K-Corp instantly called a timeout straight as the ball hit the ground. And I'm going to save this stat line for you guys to see it at home. This needs to be seen
They're going to farm the impressions.
to be believed. I'm going to wait. I'm not going to spoil it for you guys. I want you guys to see the scoreboard at the end of these highlights because Exotic has just put up, and I'd love to get some official confirmation on this. I'm going to say, this easily has to be the highest individual score, the best looking individual stat line ever against K-Corp. This is in regulation, ladies and gents. This is in regulation. 11.
Okay, that's kind of insane, guys. That's kind of insane.
1 assist.
His teammate had 200 points. He pretty much had more than the whole other team.
Against the European
He had more than the whole
#1
other
seed
team
in
pretty much.
regulation.
And that wasn't even with an overtime.
That is
Oh,
ridiculous.
we got a timeout. We got a timeout.
Yep.
Exotic had
Timeout,
more
fellas.
points than the entirety of Carmine Corp combined. He had 19 more points. 19 more points than the entirety of Carmine Corp, his former team.
He had more
and they
points than
go
his whole
2-0
team.
up in the series. That
Is Vati gonna
that's
cry?
be
Okay.
One of the best feelings thinking, what, you dropped me?
I don't think
Sorry,
Vati's gonna start
you dropped
crying.
Me.
And this is his first event.
Cards,
The
thank
new
you for
side
the
with
2-month
It's a
sub. I
career
appreciate it.
record. It's a career high.
But Tira
score
is a baby
for
back
Exotic.
okay.
He's done it in a semi-final on Championship
Why do people
Sunday
say that word?
against
Where did the
K-Corp.
words
BDS,
baby back bitch come
as
from?
we said, the
Where does
best
baby
possible
back
start.
come from?
And I keep thinking about that.
Like,
first
I've heard that
semi-final,
a
the
lot,
team
that
came
saying,
at
but
the
where are we
exact
getting the
same
baby
moment
back?
for Vitality. They were
Baby
able
back
to
ribs?
respond in game 3. Can K-Corp do the same? Are we going to see a similar
So fucking
series to that
stupid.
one? Again, it's already been flipped on its head. I saw talks after that first semi. Okay, this one's just going to be a 4-0 to K-Corp. Well, think again, ladies and gents, because the blue wall is in trouble early.
Okay.
Very intriguing to see how.
What do you
Carmine
guys
Corp
think
gonna
so
respond
far?
here
Are you
on
guys still
Utopia.
confident
We know their mentality.
that
We know how strong
Carmine
they can
Corp
be.
win this?
Are they going to be able to
Or are you guys
galvanize
kinda
and
like,
take
oh,
down
shit.
BDS where it matters most? After their
I don't know,
timeout,
man.
This is the best chance they're going to have to kickstart their comeback.
Oh, I've seen Longest Yard. I used to own it on my PSP as well.
First game, but Drally again.
How many of y'all remember when PSP had little movies you could watch on them? I used to own the movie on
In
it.
the air with the follow-up. Gets another. It's just fantastic.
Oh.
Pre-jump that almost finds
Bro,
Dangle.
a toe and
Ridiculous from
is
him,
that
but
another
been
one?
caught out again. Here we go. Atto in trouble. He's back. To
What is going on?
Through on top of Riser's head once again.
What is going on?
K-Corp's timeout.
Exotic gets a
They're not
free
worried one
boom.
bit.
A toe turns the wrong way and it's a free shot.
In 30 seconds, it's
What is
yet
going
another
on,
goal
fellas?
Set up by Exotic, sunk by Monkey
The
Moon.
green wall
Definitely
is
turning
not in a
into
good
little
spot
bit
right
of a
now.
dance that
Hey,
right
Brandon,
now,
thank you for the
we're
60.
only
I appreciate it.
seeing BDS lead. Chance again for BDS to continue this push. Rise on that backside. Can flick it up high, but Drani the newbie can get one touch the second. It goes low.
Did I say
It's gonna
green
be
wall?
One block, but Monkey Moon.
Did I say green wall?
To
Fuck me, man.
And a pass central.
Hey,
Unfortunately
man,
for
once
Exotic,
you start hitting
tries
the
to lay
age
off
of
for a teammate, but
26,
nobody was
bro,
there to
things
receive.
start changing, man.
The quarterfinal results yesterday, they were a formality. All of the favourites getting up.
My fault,
The
fellas.
French army getting
My
through.
fault.
We thought it might have been a similar story today, where the favourites would cruise their way through. Vitality.
Bro, I was thinking about
K-Corp
Optic.
grand final.
Not bad.
But boy, were we wrong. We knew there'd be fireworks for Championship Sunday. We knew that Europe wouldn't let us down. And BDS
Bro,
is
are we
stepping
gonna
up,
get
the
a
underdogs
fucking-
once again. K-Corp
Are we gonna
off
get
the
a
timeout,
potential
as we said.
sweep?
Four Eyes says, hello
We've still
up.
got a lot of time here in Game 3. Only a goal down, but they need to find something, and it has to come through Rise being that facilitator. There he is. Atto gets a dunk. Rise gets a bump. Vatira can't find the angle.
Bro, this Carmine Corp does not look very dominant right now. BDS are doing good, but what is going on with K-Corp, man? This does not look like the same team we saw yesterday.
BDS, they continue this pressure. A demo from Exotic. Vatira's gone. Exotic shoots it wide. Maybe not expecting
You want that
miss,
to be
but
in.
regardless, both
If you are
sides,
BDS,
good
you want that
chances,
in. Because
and
now
no
Carmine
one
Corp's probably
able
going to come
sink
down
it.
and score.
The first time that Exotic has missed, really. He's been spot on. Vatira with a huge save. Another
Bro,
shot on
we're
net,
seeing
this time
straight up
Atto turning it.
domination
Look at
coming
the
out of
pressure.
BDS.
Look at the offense right now for BDS. It is absolutely ridiculous. Atto, though, pushing forward. K-Corp, get a chance now. Monkey Moon clears it out. Rise meets it in the air. Rally, though, so poised down back. They know they've got that one-goal lead, BDS. They're looking to hold on to it.
Ooh, what is that
This
challenge out of
aggression,
Rise?
the free jumps we're seeing, every single player in this match is just clairvoyant. I can't believe how frequently they understand exactly what the other side is going to be doing. Atto moving Monkey Moon, knowing his pathing. Charlie Central, Exotic to shoot, but Atto saving the skin of Carmine Corp for now.
Dude, BDS are just shutting every play down instantly.
They have been getting better and better this entire weekend. We look at where they started from humble root Stumpy of getting swept in the first round of Swiss to right now beating the best team in Europe. And there's another one. Monkey Moon again gets a brace game 3. They are heading towards potentially match point.
Drawley gets a nice pinch and it's another goal. Bro, what is going on with Carmine Corp?
Has to chase anything. But the pace from
I didn't expect this at all. I thought 4-2 Carmine Corp. I did not expect BDS to potentially go up 3-0.
2 minutes remain, but look at the fight.
Great read by Drawley, man. Great touch by Exotic, and they get out of it.
Just so locked in right now. Exotic helping out. BDS on the attack once again.
Barely gets to it.
That was awkward for Drawley. Didn't have any boost, but does find Monkey Moon. Rise pushing it up. And K-Corp, they just look a little bit sluggish now. Vitira, we saw it before. He was hesitating defensively in the corner, and this isn't the blue wall that we've expected, but perhaps they just haven't been tested yet by a team like this.
Oh, bro, the payout on the prediction's about to be ridiculous.
At this stage in the tournament here in Europe, BDS now, minute 20 on the clock, still with a 2-goal lead. K-Corp have not really done much this game. They haven't been able to break through offensively.
They've had 3 shots.
Different to what we saw yesterday.
They've had 3 shots in this game. We're 4 minutes in. At this point previously,
that needs to be a goal. There it is. All right, Bonti gets on the board. They have 1 minute to get another goal.
When his team is
Ato goes high, leaves it, goes for a bump. Drawley can't get to it. Great play by Bonti.
On the ball, past 2 defenders in the net
Great
for
play.
BDS. And BDS need to make sure they don't let this slip, otherwise Carmine Corp are going to be gunning for this victory.
You have to give credit to
I think Carmine Corp need to somehow tie this up and win it. They need to find a way. BDS look way too strong to go down 3-0-2. Way too good right now.
What we're used to seeing from K-Corp. It's just been few and far between so far this series. 50 seconds left. They've still got time, but they need to get to work.
Final 45, Batira now on the push, goes low, low boost, goes for the back.
Oh!
Block it from the pre-jump off of Batira's initial
shit.
shot. Atto muscles a player out the way. Time for Rise to be fancy. Leaves the ball.
Oh, they get it! That's huge.
Successful.
That is huge.
Baby.
If they need this game.
He drops it off his bonnet and just
Rise leaves the ball, goes for a bump. Bonti gets a free shot. Great play.
2 goals for him. When K-Corp
wow, they needed that. They needed that.
Back to 2-2. A huge response from K-Corp. They could not afford to lose this game 3.
Rise now, a shot going central.
I think that was going in.
For BDS. Exotic going long. Can Vatira make contact? Of course he can. Only gets it as far as Dryly. That's central again, but Atto to save this 15 seconds is vital for both sides. A potential overtime if nobody scores. Vatira saves it in the midfield.
Double commit.
Just gets a shot off, a Monkey Moon to block. Double commit on the side of BDS. Exotic now, mid again. It's high, it's Dryly to shoot, it's Vatira to save. Monkey Moon back over towards Exotic.
They're keeping it up.
This one high.
Still in the air, Rise looks to get it down. There we go, overtime.
All right, big overtime for Carmine Corp. Big overtime.
Overtime the Vitality produced in Game 6, and it didn't work out in Game 7.
You cannot lose this overtime if you're Carmine Corp.
K-Corp needs to step up right now. Get their first game win on the board this series. Rise. Keeping that ball nice and close. Exotic baited into the challenge. Atto gets it, but here's Monkey Moon pushing forward, looking for bumps, looking for face. Drawley keeping the pressure on. It's an
That's a good dunk by Drawley.
Exotic, that man gets the fake. Atto just gets
that was Exotic.
Still circling. K-Corp defending well.
Man, BDS are keeping good control of this game.
Swarming around the entirety of Carmine Corp's back third. Chances yet again. Dryly central. Monkey Moon's bumped out of the way by Vatira. Now Exotic to keep this pressure on. Atto can get it round the side of one. Dryly up to just clear it away in that midfield. Vatira moving.
I thought he missed.
That net's completely open. Can there be a bump from Dryly?
Damn, bro. Look at the pressure out of BDS. Good demos coming out to give them some space.
Yeah, and this is what we saw from him.
That's very important for them.
So many
a huge clear coming out.
Again. Rise is dead set demo chasing in a semi-final on Championship Sunday, and I absolutely love it. This is a change-up you need. It takes a lot of courage to do it, But who else but Rise going for it? Is it going to work for K-Corp in this
DJ's saying
overtime?
Rise
He
is going
chooses
for a
to
lot
back
of
off now,
demos.
But it unlocks Vatira. He's got a
Rise just went for
That's
another
looking
one.
for
Look at
fast
Rise.
K-Corp.
What the fuck?
A clear play style change here in overtime.
And bear
Bro
in mind,
is
it's
just
not even the
chasing
Rise that we've not
demos.
seen before. This is the Rise that we saw
What the
yesterday.
fuck?
Like, he just hasn't been playing like this. Now the aggression is back, CJ, as you said. And that's a scary time for BDS. They know now that they are not able to trust where their four wheels are planted because Rise could be around any
Double
corner.
commit.
Double commit though there.
Uh-oh.
K-Corp, and that's a huge beat out. Monkey knows that they've got the attack, they've got the advantage. Perfect 50 there for Vatira.
They played that very well.
K-Corp pushing forward now. He has a reset.
2
He has a
minutes
play
into
there, but
overtime.
there's the bumps again. Rise with
BDS
some
wins this.
stats.
They go up
Can we
3-0
just get
and
some
only need
demo
one
stats
more.
finally in this
Great
game?
beats.
Exotic, more demos. Monkey Moon gets rid of him. Rise gets another bump. Can we just get a POV of Rise at this point? What is happening? Vatira, last man, trying to find the pass. Finds that man right there. Rise
Why would
pops
we
it
ever
over the
just
top.
go to a
Monkey Moon
POV
finds
of
Exotic
Rise going
Central.
for demos?
BDS's day.
Why would we
Vatira's
ever
straight,
do
but
that?
Monkey puts it wide.
Oh, that could have maybe been it.
Bumped in the net. This is
That was a
Rise
great
down
bump
at this point,
attempt.
Which I'm loving, by the way. Charlie Central. Rise now can't get that touch. The right-hand side is going to be seeing the ball fall down towards Exotic. Rise again, waiting. No demos could come. And when we see BDS, as soon as they find themselves a little bit firmer, they get some more pressure. Atto with one block.
Free
With
jump.
3 minutes in the overtime. Exotic with a free jump. Vatira can save it off the goal line.
BDS
But
look
that is
good, guys.
confidence
BDS
still
look great.
Coming from BDS.
Exotic
This is
3
what
jump
Liga
spots. He
finds.
shuts it
Even
down.
Rise finding 25 million demos. BDS are still looking to be that team to push forward on the attack. Here's Atto though for K.
Great shutdown.
Exotic's underneath it. First up is Drali. Can he find Exotic downfield? Vatira with the pre-jump. Monkey Moon circling third man, sitting nice and high up for BDS. It's overtime, but they're still looking to push forward. They're maintaining that aggression.
Rise with another demo.
This is game number 3. We're 3.5 minutes into overtime as well. Monkey Moon taps into
How's
that
the game's
back
been
corner
today?
now.
Oh,
Pinch from Exotic.
last
Doesn't
series
quite
was
go in
arguably
the
my
door.
favorite series I've
Rise
ever
will
watched.
forgo that ball. Instead, Atto
It was
comes through.
unbelievable.
Too committed from BDS. He gets over both of them, but Exotic will be going from that backboard and can get the block away.
We are
Midfield is now
approaching
the scene
4
for
minutes
Drali
of
to send it
overtime.
long, but Rise going to pre-jump on that chance.
Uh-oh,
It just
uh-oh,
comes down to a pass interception. A pass
Oh,
interception.
Rise barely
just
gets
dive
to
back
it.
to make sure he saves that one away. Rise then saves firm.
Oh, this
on
is
the
bad.
goal
This is
line.
bad
Nothing
for
getting
them.
Past him so far. Monkey Moon, no bump can come out, and Charlie gets the shot.
Oh,
Monkey Moon
no,
can't quite
man.
get the shot
If
after
you're
the tear.
BDS, you need that to be a
Sneaks
goal.
save.
The bar
That's
down
a
just
great
went a bit
chance.
wide. Monkey Moon tried to pre-jump the read, didn't quite get it. Exotic keeping
Oh,
pressure
Drali's
on.
got to find that
Vatira
somehow.
having to keep his cool here for K-Corp. The defense has been stress tested at an all-time high. Here's Atto though. What's oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
Dog!
BDS
This guy literally almost just
Huge
jumped off the
mistake.
back
This is
wall
still
and
in there.
swung
He
it in his
delays the
own
flick,
net.
Uses it. Where's the follow-up? Atto comes in now. Gets the 50. K-Corp.
Drali's got no
boost.
boost.
Monkey Moon
What the hell's going on?
Pure stress on the side of BDS.
Great shutdown out of
Imagine the heart
Exotic.
rate monitors in that room spiking. We approach 5 minutes in this overtime. Atto finds Rise. Another shot, another double commit.
BDS are in a
but
terrible
still
spot
no
right now.
goal.
How does this keep on happening?
Great
Time
play
and
out
time
of
again.
Drali.
Here's Drali.
Trying to
Goes
go the
up,
whole
tries
way
to get the
himself.
bump. Exotic keeping the ball in again. 5 minutes of overtime. 5
Uh-oh.
minutes of all
Double
attacking
commit.
defense from both sides. Here's the fake. Here's Drali. Gets the flip. Double
What an
commit. K-Corp.
overtime, guys.
Still alive.
We have played officially one whole game of Rocket League just in overtime.
Chance now in this bottom corner. Vatira with 100 boost. Again gets caught out by Exotic. And look at the boost of Carmine Corp. It's relatively low until Atto can pick up that back 100. Drali up high. The ceiling, it's just the domain for Carmine Corp at the moment.
Oh!
They're trying to get there and they're trying to defend right now. K-Corp.
BDS start picking up the pressure. Demos come out. He's trying to find Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon goes to the ceiling.
Monkey Moon's looking to land on it.
Oh, hell nah. He just switched the ball.
K-Corp having to hold on. They've been in defense for a long.
He's gonna fake it. Oh, he hits it.
They have to win this.
Oh! Oh! 3-0 lead for BDS. Drali pops it up. Monkey Moon adjusts in the air. Fakes them out. Bati and Atto sitting in net leads to a free shot. And they don't have any more timeouts. These guys are amped up.
The timeout from KC. And they go
Oh
on
my
series
gosh.
point. 3-0.
They don't have another timeout. They don't have another timeout.
BDS.
Oh, man.
Well, they elevated their own game.
Oh,
K-Corp
shit.
couldn't respond.
Oh,
6
shit.
minutes of overtime to decide the winner there, and
Wave
that
Roll
would
says
have
get
to
out
be
the
the most
brooms.
important game of this series so far. We talked about it on Saturday, the chances of a reverse sweep, Stumpy, the chances, the statistical probability.
Guys, I don't know if I see a reverse sweep happening.
1 out of 100 games, K-Corp
I don't
would
see it
have to
happening. I can see
absolutely
Karmic Corp winning a
come up
game
with
or
something
two, but
we
I don't know about
rarely
4 straight.
ever see to take out this series.
Rise right now? Okay. Rise isn't the Homelander
They put on.
emo.
Karmic Corp look different, they look better. Because bear in mind, they were not
Jesus,
even
man.
getting into overtime.
Batira
first.
dropped
That's not how I
800
thought the
points.
series would go. I thought we were going to look at 2 Game 6s, Game 7s in our semi-finals and then Grand Finals as well. And yet BDS,
Dude, look how fast their
despite the
prediction is at the
change-up,
top
despite
right.
being
It literally
chased
ends
by
within like
Rise,
15
who have
seconds.
however many
How is
demos in
anyone
that
supposed to
game,
predict?
They still came out on top. The
The fuck?
indecision on the goal line from Vatira and from Atto.
Oh shit, man.
proved to be a little
Rise
bit too
does
much.
not look like he's happy.
BDS, can they?
Is there an earthquake?
Final
Oh my
potential,
God.
Final time of asking.
All right, here we go,
Secure
guys.
win And sweep Europe's best.
Karmic Corp about to be
To
swept.
say exotic.
Let's
How
see if they
clutch
can
has he
pull
been?
out some magic.
Scoring the overtime winner after 6 minutes, Stumpy, but he had half as many points as the game before. Lift your game, exotic. I want to see 2,000. Here we go. BDS on the verge of sweeping the #1 seed coming out
Wow.
of Europe in the first qualifier. K-Corp. If any team
Hey,
could do
Frosty,
it.
thank you for the
Gee, these
14-month
guys
sub. I really
know
appreciate
they've
it.
got it in them. I know
Thank you.
Vatira, he's never going to give up. They've got a never say die attitude. Rise is always going to look to change.
Why
things,
is this
to
map
find a new
4?
angle.
So for those
might be
that
able to
don't
just get the
know,
job done, but it starts
they
here in
changed
game
the
number
map
4.
rotation. I don't
Making
know
sure that you
why,
come into this game,
but
not
now
thinking,
you play
"We
on
lose
this
and
map
we're gone."
2
You have to come
times
into it
within the
thinking
first like
exactly
4
as
or
you
5
have done.
games
Rise
or
Zero
something.
Atto, for
I
your
don't
entire
know.
Careers, you are winners.
Hey, bearded fella,
Rise
thank you
that
for the
all of
3-month
these
sub. I
players
really
have
appreciate it.
is
Thank you.
Spectacular. I absolutely
I'm not sure
am
why.
counting KC out. BDS also cannot afford to do that. As soon as you get complacent, BDS
Maybe the
are gonna
players like it better?
steamroll any team that they come up
No, I
against.
think it was just on Rocket League's
Rise with
part.
a reset, but doesn't use it. Here's
I mean, actually, never mind.
perhaps a player we haven't talked about as much on BDS, but he has a need to do. Really, he's just done what's required. He's played his role so well on this side. It's been exotic having the firepower. Monkey Moon clutching up as well. Drali making the defensive stand. This is
Oh
a
my
3-man
gosh, 2
unit.
demos come
a
out.
Double demo comes out onto K-Corp. Vatira's in trouble. Takes a fantastic
Uh-oh,
demo
he bumped his
and
own
just
teammate.
fakes out Exotic.
1v2.
It's a 2-on-1 now. K-Corp.
Oh, there it is.
Drali in big trouble. Atto gets the goal.
There it is.
2 men committing to that.
Exotic
Vatira
went for a
having
bump
place
on his
the
own
goal line,
teammate. Vati
leaves the
jumps
ball to Atto,
forward,
gets
bumps
the ball on
Drali, bumps
makes
him
it
again.
awkward.
Goal.
Minute and a half, and KC go ahead, and CJ, the last successful best of 7
Here we go.
reverse sweep in Europe was by Moist. In spring, Regional 2,
Who was on that team again?
in RLCS 21-22, with Rise and Vatira.
So the last time a
Can history
reverse
repeat
swept happened
itself?
in EU was in 2021
Man missing from that band, however.
with
Do
Rise
they
and
need him?
Vatira when they were on
Where is
Moist.
Jordan?
Can they do it
Here we go.
again?
They've got this man though.
So
He's
there,
not an
it's
entire
been
full-
that long since another one happened.
Plateau. Monkey moves up, double. What can he do? He's still got a touch. Atto
22,
gets the read.
2022,
There he
my
is.
fault, my fault.
Stepping up right now. K-Corp.
Team Liquid reverse
First time
swept
they've really
Moist.
been in a leading position so far in any game. They've always been having to face an early
Yeah, I don't know what the
deficit.
fuck that
And
comm
they
was
just
by
batten
him
down the
then.
hatches here. Exotic pushing forward.
Did I just get lied
Rise
to?
trying to get that back to Vatira.
That's wrong
Vatira
from them?
low boost,
Okay.
Rise.
So they
That's
just
the
straight up
helping
lied.
out. He's low,
DJ
but he's
just
got
lied.
0 as well. BDS wanted to keep that offense going. Both sides hanging out for that corner. Bumps coming through. K-Corp defending well as a team, even though they were low.
So great bump coming on to Atto there, but he recovers.
Oh,
even
it's probably
better.
'cause it was
Actually
best
gets
of
a shot
5?
off after
Okay. He
landing.
meant best of
Now,
7?
Only 40
Okay.
boost. It ends up with 0 on the backboard. Now it's time for him to get back to his favourite pastime, bumping and demoing as many players as he can. Drali beats around Atto. Chance for up
Yeah,
for
Nab,
one.
it is.
Gets the reset, but nothing from the corner. Past central, Vatira to block out Exotic shot, but Monkey Moon sends Rise to the graveyard. Drali's up, tries to go for the double reset.
I'm not convinced
Atto,
Karmic
he's seen
Corp
plenty of them in
looked
his
good
time.
enough
He's
to
done half
in this
of them.
game to like
Manages
reverse
to cut it
sweep.
out.
Oh, what a bump coming through. Drali fakes it out, and BDS.
Yeah, no. I'm not sold, man. Monkey Moon goes airborne, gets a demo, and yeah.
On the crossbar, There's the equalizer.
Carmine Corp players, there might be a fucking riot somewhere in France. That's all I'll say.
Monkey Moon holding his hand to the head of Vatira, keeping him back, saying, no. We're getting this goal, mate. 2 minutes remain. Vatira
Unless...
central, only 20 boosts. Can't quite get it enough over towards Charlie. We are seeing a good few double commits from BDS, but going utterly unpunished.
That's been the difference, though. You saw Atto
I didn't expect this BDS team to be this good. I didn't know Exotic was like that. I knew he was obviously good on Carmine Corp, but I didn't realize he was like this. I mean, Drawley looks insane. Monkey Moon looks just as good as ever.
They don't have another game to lose here, K-Corp. They're trying to
Me
play
either,
safe,
yeah.
but they also need a goal. It's that.
Oh, no!
Atto has saved.
Man,
He's just joined the
I mean,
team.
what the fuck?
Fourth man comes up.
Fati! Fati, go!
Touch from Atto. That was in. That was going bottom corner. And he saves it away. Rise maybe having afterwards, but Vatira,
Huge goal, man. They
Tracks,
get the
takes
lead,
it into his
and
own
let's see
hands.
how they
Don't
handle
worry
it.
about it, lads. Atto recovering
Atto with the
wonderfully,
musty
to
pass
Vatira
off the
as well,
ceiling.
middle of the net.
Monty gets a free shot.
KC do earn that second goal.
Crisis averted. They find that one back. They find the go-ahead.
Atto is unbelievable. He's a
And they
beast.
get one more. They've won the kickoff. Vatira up straight away. BDS, they answered before. They have to do it again.
I think BDS just look better as a
You
team.
don't want to give a little bit of hope to, a little bit of life. It's this team, K-Corp. Sonic just fakes low.
BDS just somehow every time answer. Drawley goes high, pops it up. Exotic fakes the high shot, does a bounce shot, and Atto's not ready for it. It's a great play, man. It's a great
All
play.
it takes is 10 seconds, and Exotic going for what seems to be the shot of the weekend.
It's a great fucking
Shoots it
play.
towards the floor, bounce over the defender. Everyone is defending high. When it bounces over, it goes somewhere in the middle of the net. It's brilliant. It's such a clever shot.
Uh-oh, one-on-one.
A chance for Vatira to be even cleverer. Goes
He
for
went for the
pogo.
fucking pogo.
Monkey can save that one away.
It's a good attempt. I like it.
Final 30 now.
30 seconds away from
We enter
BDS
it.
potentially
Heart
getting
rates
swept.
increase even further.
Could BDS or what am I saying, bro? I'm losing my fucking mind, man. Oh my god! Holy shit! Welcome in, everybody. Rise pops it, and this motherfucker just slams it in, man. Carmine Corp will not be getting swept today, they say.
25 seconds, and KC, as we've entered this final minute, we have seen a roller coaster on the scoreline.
There's no excuses now for K-Corp. They've stepped up. They've found some form of what we saw yesterday. And now 3-2. Should be able to lock this down. They need to get their first game win on the board. And then we can start thinking about...
I don't know if I still believe in I don't know if I believe in the reverse sweep.
Here's the shot. On net. Double commit. Where's the follow-up?
I don't know if I see it, man. I'm not convinced enough.
Get down. He's going to keep it up.
It's just so hard.
All
Alright, they get the first one, though. They get the first one, though. I do? Do you really?
Perhaps put a glimmer of hope in their chances.
Bonsai Boy 69 says this the team that is supposed to beat G2? PSSHH. Send Fall, Shitera, and Fat Out back to their 9 to 5 at the Baguette Factory.
But we
USA
said
on
about
top
the
raw.
ice. We said what Vatira and Rise are famed for doing. And as I said previously, the last best of 7 reverse sweep in Europe came at the hands of those two legendary teammates.
Not responding to that.
Carmine Corp, I'm sure they're
Hey, yo.
right now in Kometo.
Krylex, thank you
You've
for the
gotta
2
make sure
months.
the
I
boys can feel
appreciate
the
it.
energy, and Atto, my word, that save is not the
Whoever
one,
said
mate.
that's fucked up.
K-Corp
Did you just call him Fat Toe? Bro, he's literally skinny.
3-1 again. They're coming. They're so far back still. But you get a win on the board, as you said. Rise and Vatira, they've done it before. They can do it again. And this region, Europe, has had more reverse
Oh, I thought he called him
7
Fat Toe.
than
I was like,
any
what?
Other region in the world here. 3-1 now. And Blue, I mean, the Blue Wall, they're stepping up. I know there can be no denying right now that they are playing well. BDS are in top form. K-Corp have responded. They've gone up a gear. They found what they needed. They found what they had.
They
yesterday
literally
in the
have their
quarterfinal.
own water
They
boys.
need to keep
Did
doing
anyone
it.
just see that?
There's no margin for error right now for K-Corp.
Anyone just
3
see
games
that?
to go.
I'd like to talk about the mind behind
He has his
K-Corp
own
too, a
water
man
boy.
who has made sure that the odds fall
okay.
in their favor. Ferrer, now wearing that blue instead of the Vitality yellow. It's his time to make sure that
Young
decision
says Vatira
was
the
the
goat.
best that they could have made. Get the boys online. get them in the mind space of, we can do this, we can get this reverse sweep 4 in a row. We've done it to other teams, we did it yesterday. Doesn't matter that we're 3-0 down.
I thought that was going to be a
Let's
goal.
do it again.
Exotic had no boost.
And then for BDS as
Hey,
well,
Mighty, thank you for the 4-month sub. Crazy Craig, thank you for the 14 months, man. I appreciate it, guys.
3-1 up.
Thank you, thank
All
you.
that doesn't matter. It's one game at a time. It's moment by moment. It's contest by contest here, and there is Atto winning the first one.
If they win this game, guys, we might actually see a fucking game 7. Winning 2 in a row is the hardest part. Is winning game number 4 when you're getting reverse swept. Is trying to finally break the ice and getting that one win. This could be a game 7 if they take the first goal here. They'll get the momentum rolling quick.
Convincing chances, but now it's
This team is too good to go out quick.
Johnny will be waiting to the corner. Rise will snuff out that plan before it even starts. Vati, that's on target. Monkman clearing away yet again. This is pure
Tactus says
end-to-end.
can't be a go till you
Both
win
sides
worlds.
sending the ball at 1,000 miles an hour into each other's halves. Demos raining down on the pitch. It's open. Monkey Moon doesn't have the boost to get there, unfortunately for him. Rise takes it away from Atto. Vatira sends it long. Drali, he's now suddenly chasing.
Oh, big whiff, and Vatira read him. Said,
What?
"Go on then, debutant. Let's see what you got."
Bonti gets a nice cut, dunks it. Drawley jumps early, and Bonti just plays the miss the whole time. Momentum is starting to switch.
Is this
Uh-oh.
of one of the biggest snowballs momentum runs in this potential reverse sweep?
Uh-oh.
My word. We're in for a long one if they do manage to get this reverse sweep as well. But Carmine Corp, that is, they want to make sure that the viewership is as high as possible. Exotic fakes it low, goes even lower than with the shot as well. Monkey Moon now to the ceiling. Decent boost, leaves it when Drali comes along. Really should have left it. No one was looking at Drali. Exotic comes in for that double tap. And he
I don't know, man. The more I watch, the more I'm like, oh, fuck.
He's not been as impactful.
This could happen.
Yeah, he clutched up in that Game 3 overtime. We saw the stat line for Game 2, but Game 4 was more about just Blue Wall finding their offense, finding the bumps. Rise being the facilitator.
What the
Atto
fuck?
showing his offensive firepower, the mechanics on display, and Vatira being that clutch player that he is for just any side that he shows up for.
It's insane how good Rocket League players are now.
Look at the bumps already coming in.
Like, when you just watch these touches people get, you're just like, holy shit.
Danger in front of him. It's a good touch as Rise forces
Like, the game is so fast now. All these players, these top teams can just do whatever they want with the ball. It's actually unreal.
Grabbing that mid boost, Atto in, Monkey cutting rotation.
These guys have the ball on a string. It's insane. Also, I don't know how I feel about that card design.
2 minutes now ticking down. Exotic finds Drali, but
dude, if it was a little bit more in front of him, that would have been a goal.
Roughly on target, but just going a little bit too fast. No reaction can happen. Exotic on target.
2 minutes away from Carmine Corp winning this.
The KC backside is really looking a little bit
where they would be down 2-3.
Minute 45.
And that reverse sweep would look even more possible.
Both teams have not looking fatigued, but definitely looking like they are starting to figure that this series may well be quite a bit longer than a 4-0 that it first looked like.
As I said, as far as these two teams are concerned, it is just the best.
This 100% goes to Game 7.
So much on the line.
I don't know, man.
Thinking that they've got a few games up their head because as soon as they give
BDS do not look as strong as they were a couple minutes ago, though. Or a couple, like since 2 games ago, they looked like a completely different team. They had all the pressure. Now it looks like Carmine Corp are getting way more opportunities in space.
Finish off. Here's Rise, back corner. Takes it upstairs. Drali just
Double for, oh! Atto can't get to it, though.
A smidge wide, and they're going to be very happy about that. At BDS, they now only need to bring back that one still. 45 seconds, ticking down tantalizingly. BDS needs something. Monkey Moon tries to find either of his teammates. Rise is the man there, and instead Vatira's up for the double, but Monkey Moon is going to be shutting him down. Exotic now, round the side of one. Atto has to work his way back with no boost, so Drali can go on this ball.
Man.
Doesn't get that second touch. The final.
Carmine Corp looked like they woke up.
Right there for BDS in these later games.
It's end-to-end right now. BDS cannot sustain an offense. Is exactly
how
they call it like it.
That's 2 out of the play.
Rotation doesn't quite help.
It's a great cut by Rise.
12 seconds left. BDS, are they about to drop 2 now? Will we move on to game 6? And if I'm BDS, I'm getting more and more nervous. 4 seconds left.
Oh, mama!
Such a smart touch from Vatira, but it stays up. It's in the air for Monkey Moon. Where's Drully?
Look at the weight!
Oh, mama!
K-Corp get 2 on the bounce.
And just like that, we have game 6. Oh my gosh.
BDS.
Oh my word.
Water boy, go fill my shit up!
You've got
He's
the
just
wrong way around,
yelling at
lads.
him.
You could have just taken a bit of a
Everyone, drink some
direct
water,
train
man. This series is
towards
just
the
getting
grand
going.
Final to meet gentlemates. Instead, though, they're now only 1 game away from going to that game 7. 3-2 in favor of BDS. The reverse sweep very much on the cards. As said CJ, a timeout called from BDS.
That's
They
chocolate
need to figure this
milk.
out. They need to find
Dude, I haven't
out
had chocolate
what
milk in a while.
exactly is going differently in these games.
Dog,
compared to
you are the
3
water
they
boy.
won on the trot at the start
Yeah.
of the series.
I'm just running around the
I think
background.
it's mental. I honestly
Opinion
think it's
on
mental.
Reynolds
Look at
joining the
stats
army?
now. BDS at the
I don't
start
know
of
how
the
that
series,
literally
they
comes
won
up like every
game,
30
but
minutes in
As
here.
soon as they hit match point, Stumpy, as soon as they got to 3 games, they just naturally started playing a little bit more reserved.
Timeout
They
comes
just
out
got
of
one more game.
BDS.
They didn't have to do anything fancy. They were waiting for a mistake from K-Corp. But this is one of the best teams in the world. This is a
Timeout
European
comes out of,
number 1 seed. They're not going to hand you a goal. They're not going to give you a free
Timeout
game.
comes out of
They're gonna
BDS,
lock down as
man.
well,
They
and they're
lose
only
2
gonna step
straight
up
and they
if
call
you
up
give them a
timeout.
window. And right now, I think BDS
Rise is
start
wearing
playing a
no
little bit more reserved.
shoes.
We talk about exotic.
Dude,
We
I don't
did
know
game
if I
2,
could
game
game
3.
on hardwood
But
floor
after
like
that,
that.
he
That
stopped
just
having
wouldn't
that
be
offensive
comfortable with me.
firepower. He started to
Like,
sit
I like
deep.
having
They've got 2
carpet
third
or
men
some
right
type
now
of
for
soft shit
BDS
under my
almost.
toes.
And I think it
You know,
has
with
to
my
be
socks
that
on.
mentality, that mindset. If they just needed one
I would
more,
have to have
they
some
can
sort of
hold on.
carpet.
They've got a couple of games to lose if they need it. But now we're into game 6.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a
And you
map?
know, trust me.
You think that's soft?
I'll say it. I've been, ladies and gents, I have been reverse swept in a best of 7.
That doesn't look like
When you
carpet.
get to games, when you get, I have
That looks
a
like
World
carpet.
Championships land position. Alright, I will say it. I bottled it. The nerves.
You're just
I
soft.
was dead set
Bro, because I like
shaking
gaming on carpet with my
beats per
feet,
minute. And
that
let
doesn't
me
make
tell
you
ya
soft.
What I was thinking.
Dude, how much
As a
water
rookie
is this
going
guy
into
gonna get
game
Rise?
6,
He's
after
literally
losing
gonna
2
piss his
games straight,
pants.
Stumpy, I was all I could
That's the
think
4th
about
refill in
game
this
6
series.
Was if we drop
I mean,
this,
holy
we
shit.
go to Champfield. If we drop
Let's
this,
get that guy a fucking
we
bigger
might get
jug.
reverse swept. And that is what BDS have to get out of their minds right now. They have to play it 1 game at a time. I know I've set the tone like it's impossible to do. I could not do it.
I personally would argue that BDS.
All right, here we go, guys.
I'm just
Can
getting it out there.
the blue wall? Uh-oh.
That's crazy. At a world championship is more important than Monkey Moon's world championship victory.
They're stalling a little
For
bit.
BDS,
The admin
there's a
wasn't
reason
ready
why
yet.
they're here. There's a reason why they can
Yeah,
get the
Gyro,
job done. There's
you
a
missed
reason
one of
why
the
there's a
best
world
series,
champ on the
bro.
team.
You gotta
They
go
have to
back and
remove
watch that
They have to be
series.
stronger mentally.
Unreal.
They have to get the job done here. They cannot force game 7 because K-Corp are
Gyro,
just getting better and
Gentlemates were
better.
down with 12 seconds. They got scored on 2-1. Seiko scores a kickoff goal bar down. And then they come down and win an OT. It was nuts. It was probably one of my favorite series ever watching. Easily like top like 3.
Blue Wall dreams from being awoken.
Rise, first touch. It's already over the top.
Hell no.
It's already for Atto. He can't get the follow-up. Where's Vatira?
Can Carmen Corp force a game 7, everybody? They have won 2 straight as they attempt the reverse sweep.
About the bump on Exotic. I did think better of it. Chooses to back off. Does give BDS an attack. Infield pass. There it is again.
Uh-oh,
No one
uh-oh,
ready
uh-oh.
For BDS, no one ready to be a passing option.
He
2
fakes
third
it,
man.
goes low.
Reset.
Exotic's there, though.
Up on Exotic misses, and they get out of trouble.
Nah, he
And
wouldn't have scored that.
find an opening
Atto was
down
already
the
back.
It was
He spawned
near
to-
target, but that's not going to be good enough when you're
Hey!
doing
Calm down, fellas.
Minute 10 gone.
This
and
isn't
already
North American
players
gameplay.
in their minds. Drali
Chill,
hits the
chill.
ball away. And bear in mind the pressure that Drali's going to be feeling. This is his debut.
Oh my god, what's going on?
His debut weekend in
I mean,
the
this looks like a shit
He's
show.
up against Carmine Corp. Atto is going to remind him of that fact. Force Exotic for the save. Monkey Moon in the skies gets another one away.
It is insane versing the EU #1 seed here in this kind of situation in Game 6 against the
3
K-Corp.
minutes, man.
That is-
Tied up still.
They're really entering peak form right now. Their final form, they're getting better and better. Here's Atto again, shot on net. There's the Wonder Kid with the first save. Vatira popping
Uh-oh.
up. Rise. Does
He
have
fakes
the
it.
raise?
Oh!
For
Great fake out of Rise, man. Vati pops it up. Atto gets a demo. Rise goes up. Straight up fakes it. Vati back right side, man. Finds the far side. Great play. Great play. We are 3 minutes away from seeing a potential reverse sweep. Force game 7, man. Please do it. Please.
We already told you guys they've done this before.
Win this game in Force game 7. Give us the potential reverse sweep.
But this should be an entire different ball game right now. From the position they were in, 3-0 down. BDS Exotic getting 1,200 points in a game. Look at the way they've swung it around. They've got the lead again. Can they force 7? Will we see back-to-back champ field here in Europe in the semi-finals?
Oh, Monkey Moon strikes back. What happened? Rise and Vatira double committing in the corner. Monkey Moon has a lot of space because of it in goal. What is going on, man? A little bit of miscommunication. Tie game now, 2:30. Big goal for BDS. Dude, Karmine Corp loves doing that kickoff where they send both people to hit it so they instantly get attack on the other team's side. Great bump out of a toe! And Vati gets a free goal. Great bump. Great bump. Great bump.
Getting the job done. A wrecking ball in the back line. New boy Atto brings the lead back towards Karmine Corp.
Great play.
And this game is swinging like a pendulum between both of our incredible sides. Rise now with 50 boost. Sees an opener in front of him, but Atto comes in to commit on that 1-2 now. It's only going to be Vatira at the back with 0 boost. He is incredibly confident. Challenges Monkeyman in the midfield.
Atto up now. Drally, the U kid, forces it up.
Vati's got that, yeah.
Yes, he can. So quick to recognize the threat on the backboard. Australia has to back up. This has happened again. You see both members of BDS backing up. There's just no one playing that proper second man role right now. Atto fakes it out again. More fakes. No! Congratulations! Can Atto walk it in?
What is going on, dog?
Almost through.
Oh my gosh!
Is that open? Where is everyone? Exotic gets it. No one from K-Corp expecting BDS to hand them another goal.
I don't know what's going on, man. You think this is more fun than NA? Yeah, bro. The quality of gameplay with these top 4 teams is higher than NA. Now, I like NA a lot because I know a lot of the pros and I competed against a lot of them, and I'm friends with a lot of them. But if I'm being honest with you, top 4 in EU is very strong. I mean, what the fuck? Bro just caught a reset off it and throws a musty on that. I mean, EU top 4 is very good. Very good. We are 50 seconds away from,
he is not going to concede another.
Bro said quality? Oh, I mean, guys, bad things are going to happen at any level of Rocket League.
They've got a game up their sleeves. They do not want 7 here. Monkey Moon turning on it. They need to find that equal.
But overall, EU top 4 has been very impressive.
Exotic controlling the ball, bumps coming through on Vatira.
You're talking to a guy that is a big NA fan, right? Obviously.
Again, Atto goes for 2. Monkey with the save, but it's
I mean, we're about to get another game 7.
Exotic trying to shoot long, but Rise diving in, picks up the 100, goes straight back onto the front lines. Exotic goes middle. Monkey Moon is going to be there once any touch that he can is only there central for him. Gets a reset, blocked out again. A bump on Rise would have opened up the net, but they can't quite secure it. The
wow.
5 now. Vatira shooting long. Exotic in such an awkward position here. No ground can be had. Yet it does. Here we go.
Oh my goodness.
To game number
How
7.
much fucking water can your body take in? I mean, he has drank 4 of those, and he's still going. At this point, it's got to be a habit.
And you know what?
It's got to be a habit. There's nothing in that
They
shit.
said buckle up. Strap yourselves in, ladies and gents, because we might be on the verge.
Oh, BDS look like they're breaking down, guys. BDS look like they are slowly breaking down.
Do it again, and let me whip out another stat. As both teams set themselves, prep themselves for this best of 1 on champ field. There have been
I cannot believe this.
44
Back-to-back game 7s.
forced to game
Pink
7
coin voters
in
right now
RLCS
quivering.
history. This is the 45th
Hey, yo, if
time
you're a BDS fan, are you like,
has
oh,
brought it back
fuck?
to 7.
You're probably like, oh, fuck.
Do you want to know the record?
Who do you
of
take,
completed
though?
reverse
Do you
sweep
take
from him?
Vatigo?
It is 22 and 22.
Oh my word.
Exactly 50% win rate on a reverse sweep.
It's a
It
coin
is
flip.
neck and neck.
We're at a coin
So
flip.
when teams are on the brink of reverse sweeping, they're 22 and 22.
Jacob have put on a show. Can BDS ruin the party? Let us know who you got.
Here we go, everybody.
Champion.
Tap in. Game
Goodness
7.
me. We're about to get cooking.
Carmine Corp, the blue wall will not go down without a fight. They have won 3 straight. BDS already used all their timeouts.
Most recent
So we're going straight into it, fellas.
getters and winners in Europe.
Can Vatigo, Atal, and Rise do it?
How is their mentality
Will
going
they
to
go
be
play
after
Gentlemates in the grand
new
final?
Casey has risen from the ashes.
Who just
Rise
took
now
down
goes up
Vitality.
high, gets a bump, and that's definitely going to be on the order.
I'm nervous for these guys, man. Game 7s are very nerve-wracking. Great touch out of Drawley.
Rise trying to keep that ball in, and BDS, they had no timeouts.
Carmine Corp looking very aggressive off the rip.
They have to step up here.
BDS, Monkey Moon chasing demos.
The biggest snowball is in its final form here, but they still have to get the job done on Champ Field.
I mean, bear in mind that both teams have broken each other's
Whoa!
timeouts as well. Like, they had the opportunity.
That was
for both
randomly
sides to win
open.
it,
That
and
could have
they
been
broke each
bad.
other's side, and Drawley just then had what I would say is pretty quite an open net. Shoots it wide. Needs to make sure that he is.
Yeah, I don't
tidy
think
on those
that's
attacks.
really considered an
Chancellor
open net,
goes
guys.
over one, but
That,
Tira, that's on
he was
target.
just
Drawley
clearing
saving
it.
away on that attempt. Vatira over one. Monkey Moon, he is off the pitch. It's Drawley again, and the pressure on his shoulders.
That's not a
exhausted.
shot you're
Can he
looking
get
to
back
shoot.
that game 2 form.
Drawley's first ever.
How? What just happened? Vonti gets a double skim pass. Monkey Moon's not ready for it. Atto just dunks the living shit out of Drawley. Holy shit. And they are up 1-0. They do a kickoff strat. They leave it for Atto, so they hit it away. Monkey Moon with a huge whiff. Oh my goodness. Or not Monkey Moon, who whiffed?
Icon underscore says put the
Oh,
beans up,
Drawley!
we got ourselves a reverse sweep.
Drawley with a huge whiff.
Everything he needed to
Oh,
make it tough.
no.
And yet these game 7s.
Oh,
they do
no.
something to you. They mess with your mind. But the exact role right now of Casio.
The
is to
blue
say,
wall
"Do
is
not
looking
give up
like
that.
they're gonna
Move on.
win.
You're good enough.
Nerves
to move
must
on
be
from that
hitting.
mistake.
You don't see
Can't
pro
be
players
caught. What
missing
you need
that,
to do,
man.
boys,
It's
is
got to
to
be
make
the
sure
nerves.
he never forgets that moment.
Pros at this level?
Minute 40
No,
elapsed
you don't
and
miss
Carmine
that.
Corp, 2 goals to the good in their search of this reverse sweep.
BDS need 2.
Oh
Against
my
2
gosh.
of the most clutch players in recent time in Rocket League history. Rise and Vatira, 3 minutes on the clock. Who's going to be that player for BDS to push forward, to take the risk? Or is it going to be the K-Corp show from here on in? They're still pushing forward. Rise still grabbing all the boosts he can in the
All right,
offensive
let's
half.
tap back in though, man. 3 minutes is a lot of time. If they can get on the board within the next minute or so, they could do it.
Now,
They could do it. 2 goals is very possible in 3s. 3 goals, on the other hand, no.
8 shots for them, only 1
But there's
for
still a good
BDS.
amount of time
Vatira
left.
Saving that chance away. Exactly halfway through the game, Vatira can't quite get the double. Monkey Moon, though, he just punts it back into the center. Atto up for the master.
Dude, Atto's got too much confidence. Someone needs to humble this guy. Going for fucking musties and shit in game 7.
For the straight shot.
That's the difference. That's what pressure can do when their backs are against the wall. They're forcing
Another miss out of BDS. Complete breakdown on the side of BDS. Exotic completely misses. Rise just goes for the demo. Wow. I mean, holy crap, fellas. You have just witnessed a straight up breakdown.
They haven't got that final edge right now. There's still 2 minutes. There's only 3 goals for them to get back. Carmine Corp, they cannot be at all complacent. They have not quite made it for us. Monkey Moon is able to.
I mean, you can't bet against Rise, Vonti in game 7, man. You just can't.
These 2 minutes are going to be everything for BDS.
And they didn't make the same mistake there on that kickoff.
Wow.
We saw Vitality do in the previous semi-final. Rise with such a good kickoff. Charlie had a chance, but he opted to fake it out. No one was there. The bump still comes through.
Okay. They got a minute 43 for 2 goals. This is very tough. This is very tough.
That's one in good time. That's one.
Still very tough.
Score that at 20 seconds left,
It is
30
possible,
seconds left.
though.
There's a minute 45. 2 goals
It is
need
possible.
to be scored. It is incredibly doable. And the skill and aggression is going to be shown for BDS now. Monkey Moon shows what they want on the immediate kickoff. To pinch away, it's lovely. It gets a little bit of space. Now Atto in the back line picks up the 100 boost. It's going to be big for KC. Can they hold it?
It's huge touch there as Vatira gets one more.
That's a great ceiling touch.
I
I thought Monkey Moon whiffed again, or whiffed there. Not again. I shouldn't say that. He honestly hasn't really fucked too much.
Exotic says no.
Midfield, Monkey Moon needs something, gets
Okay,
nothing.
hey, he has.
Vatira, 100 boost, goes up on the right. Drawley goes up to join him. He gets over the top, gets the demo, gets the goal. Vatira does.
Hey man, you can say good night. Monty goes above Drawley. Drawley doesn't make contact. I think Drawley might have even got bumped. And then Bonti just took care of the rest. Wow. We have just, they did the kickoff strat again, where they just straight up leave it and have the other team hit it to them. But it comes back to bite them. I mean, I don't want to say wait, because I don't think they're going to come back and win, but shit. I mean, here we go again.
And every touch so crucial. There's
Here we go again.
From Exotic. We saw it in the first 3 games. And that is the perfect response. Still a minute left. Still enough time. As we said, every touch from here, Stumpy, so crucial. Vatira, not again. Another!
Yeah, these guys are just rolling right now. It doesn't even matter. Bonti just completely fakes it. Rise calls him off, and they score another one.
The fakes have been perfection.
You think so, Jaro?
For KC.
And Nura, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it.
3-goal lead.
So we are gonna get in our grand final.
Kings_O'Neal says kept G2 okay, Court.
Just goes off the post on that chance.
We are gonna get in our grand final. Carmine Corp versus Gentlemates. Gentlemates just took down Vitality, so it's gonna be a good one, man. I don't know. Gentlemates looked very good, but Carmine Corp looks red hot right now. They woke up and won 4 straight.
Putting up the blue wall. K-Corp, every time this clock kicks down, they're just getting closer and closer to doing it.
Wow.
Making their way through to the grand final. We got 13 seconds.
Holy crap.
Drawley can't do anything.
I didn't believe in the reverse sweep. A lot of you guys didn't either. Some of you might have. But congratulations, man. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the Blue Wall.
They go to the grand final.
They're going to be coming up against Gentlemates in the grand final for what will be probably the most viewed grand finals of an online regional we have ever seen in Europe.
The viewership is insane because
the 23rd best of 7 reverse sweep of all
I mean, you have such big fan bases behind both these orgs. It's actually nuts.
Completed by the Blue Wall, Vatira and Rise, the first
Bonti does it again.
To have multiple best of 7 reverse sweeps.
ZDS_Ace says W script.
K-Corp, that is a pure display of courage, grit, determination to be able to come back. Backs were against the wall game 4. They
so much for Rocket League being dead.
Job done.
Right? Rocket League is dead.
Find an answer time and time again, even in that game 7. Every time BDS got a goal back, K-Corp instantly found an answer.
That quality is just something else.
NA is dead.
Determination for Carmine Corp.
NA's a little bit dead, yeah.
I am shaken by how well they performed. But BDS, my word.
You know when Turbo's Cheeks are getting more viewers than actual RLCS team streams, there's a problem.
They couldn't get it done.
Turbo's Cheeks had a bigger fan base than the... damn! Put all that shit away! Damn! I mean, come on, man!
Terrifying.
Damn, man!
In Europe.
I mean, right in front of us?
Team BDS, Gentlemates and Vitality. They are probably going to be our top 4 teams going to the majors.
Wow.
And it is...
I mean, I had to see it.
It's an incredible...
I look over at my monitor and I see this dude's ass in sweatpants.
Yes, mate.
That first semi-final was unbelievable.
Yeah, we were going so high.
All right, guys, this grand final is absolutely about to be legendary.
Hold my cordial. They said, watch this.
What a dump.
They absolutely cooked. K-Corp, get the job done. They've got to face...
Dude, Jolly with that whiff, that was rough. Exotic with that whiff, oh man. And you can see the nerves got to these guys.
Buckle up. Grand final inbound.
Wow. I did not see that happening. Yeah, it should be Shogun and Johnny in the final. All right, fellas. We got one more series on the day. This is going to be the most viewed grand final.
Void says the two world's grand finalists got eliminated. What a world that 5 months can make.
Wow, man. Absolute mayhem. Good for them. Good for them, man. Good for them. Good for them. Where the fuck did the music go? Why did it pause? There we go. That was pretty insane, man.
Boost goes up on the right. Drawley goes up to join him. He gets over the top. Gets the demo. Gets the goal. For Tyr.
I cannot believe they did that. I cannot believe they did that. That is so impressive, man. That is so impressive. I mean, absolutely insane. They lost 1-0, 5-2, 3-2. Then they won 3-2, 1-0, 2-1, 5-2. All right, everybody. We are going to throw up our next prediction. If you want to be involved in it, man, go ahead. Go ahead, everybody. We have Gentlemates who just took down Vitality in one of the best series we've ever seen. And then you have Karman Corp taking down BDS in a reverse sweep. Let's throw it up, man. Let's throw it up for you guys. Hey, if you guys are new, please be sure to follow, man. It would be more than appreciated, guys. These watch parties are all not possible with you guys. So thank you guys for all the follows today. Let's throw up a prediction, man. Who do you guys got, man? Who do you guys got? Let's throw up a prediction. Who will win? Karman Corp. Gentlemates. Wow. There you guys go, man. There you guys go. Greg, thank you for the 6-month sub. I really appreciate it. It's Mates, not M80. Bro said M80? Did I say M80? Bro, fuck this shit, man. It's been a long fucking morning. It's been a long morning, man. It's been a long morning. Gentle M80. Did I say that? Bro, I'm losing my mind, man. Things have just changed. Things have just changed for me recently. Dude, it's been so much Rocket League recently that I'm like losing my mind. Literally. Only an hour, not a long morning. Bro, I've been live 4 hours already. Our stream cut out. You're not smart. Just know I always know more than you.
Let me hold it.
What? Hold what? Guys, we have 2 minutes. We have Chiefs or Niners. I want Niners to win. Just because Patrick Mahomes, bro. I don't have anything against him, right? Wilding, Omaha, Red. Hey, coach, we gotta stop. I like the guy, right? I like the guy. But, you know what I mean? Here we go. I'm not gonna do my my impression of him, man. I will not. Coach, my brother's doing TikToks. I'm fucking sick of it. My wife's up there twerking with Taylor. Her ass is flatter than a fucking board. You know what I mean? All right, guys, here we go. Shino, thank you for the 4 months. I really appreciate it, bro. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for stopping in today, man. I appreciate all you guys. Dude, my Noli impression isn't good. I genuinely don't like doing the Noli one. I don't think I do a good Noli, so I don't like that one. Keep up the grind. Hey, thank you, Shino. I appreciate it. You have to now? Yeah. I need to stop doing it because he's going to think I'm an ass. It's kind of hard, man. It's hard to do it on the spot. Let me try. We got to play more positive. Every time we play more aggressive, it doesn't go well. Common Corp are a very good team. I went and played with them over the season, and we got the win. This season we gotta have to be good. We can't be throwing bottom anymore. That's my Noli. It's not good, but that's me trying, man. That's my Noli. That's my Noli. Not bad. Not bad, all right? It's not bad. All right, guys, we have our series coming up, man. We have our final series of the day coming up. Here we go. Hey, Germo, thank you for the gifted.
KC's reverse sweep attempt was successful, proving themselves worthy of a grand finals. Now we prepare for two massive forces in the French community to collide. Welcome back to the European qualifier #1. I'm Leaf, CJ, and
here we go.
Nicole on the desk to amp up for what we got coming our way.
Jackets off.
Oh my goodness.
Guys, what's going on? I thought we were in for a cozy 4-0 from BDS.
It was looking at it.
No.
I can't believe they reverse swept that.
4-0, but I thought,
let me see if anyone tweeted anything on Twitter.
After this, you know, well, I might watch the grand final in bed.
Let's look.
Well, actually, I forgot I was on the desk, so that doesn't matter. I'm here anyway. But reverse sweep, like what is happening? We saw the first semi-final, second semi-final. As I said we'll match you. We'll match it right to the same caliber, the same level. Cola was insane.
Yeah, I mean, CJ, you look like you need a glass of water after that because it must
Atal
have been
tweeted top 2
work.
secure
GG's.
GG's.
That's what you say, isn't it? Water?
Yeah.
Water. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, pretty
I mean,
insane.
It's like the way things started.
Pretty
Team
insane.
ES was stunning. Exotic was carrying on his amazing
Monkey
form. He
Moon
got, what, 4
tweeted
goals in one game
GG's
and
Carmen Corp
1200
top
points, which
4.
we were all convinced was a record. Direct, our statistician, we kept saying.
Hey,
no,
Costco,
no,
thank you for the tier 1
yes,
sub. I
no,
appreciate it,
didn't matter.
Costco. Thank you.
Team BDS 3-0 up. Like, CJ, did you see any way back? You were in the midst of it all?
Not really at that point because we saw just the offense.
Your stream's a bit behind.
That leaf, they just kept building.
Thank you, thank you.
That they did, and on the words they go in the bracket to the grand finals. This was
here we go, guys.
I mean,
if you guys want to predict, top of your chat, okay? Top of your chat. You have a couple more minutes.
We hit these semis, Cole. It was just a masterclass of what Rocket League can show us.
Yeah, I mean, you can't ask for any more than that.
I wonder if they'll do an interview.
We'll say the reverse suit was more entertaining, but don't forget how good Gentlemates v Team Vitality was.
Don't tell me what to do, Gramps. Okay.
For Gentlemates
don't vote. I don't give a rat's ass.
Kickoff and then go on to win it too. So both series today have been flawless.
And then into the grand finals, CJ. This
is going to be a good one.
I think these are the two teams it had to be. It was fate given.
Dude, we've had 2 game 7s today. We've had a good treat today, man.
The viewership is absolutely off the charts.
What about a hamster's ass?
How good, ladies and gents. Can I just say, how good is this esport? I mean, come on. How good is this esport? We've still got a grand final to go. It perhaps wasn't the expected one, as we've been talking about.
It's been insane.
Though. EU, we do get the EU #1 seed from the tournament coming in here. making the grand final. Gentlemates, well, they're the underdogs, but they've done it before. They've beaten the world champs. Can they do it again?
Yep.
They did beat the world champs.
Because, ladies and gentlemen, our grand finals is on the doorstep.
We have no interview, guys. We're getting straight into it.
Gentlemates.
We're going to be getting straight into it, everybody.
The second that last semis ended, I just wanted to get right into it. What a magnificent set of rosters. Rise, Vatira, Atto versus Itachi, Seiko, and Juicy. That Vatira, Itachi face down.
Prediction is at the top of the chat. Guys, 3.7 million right now to 2.9. Carmen Corp is favored by 800,000.
Discussed here. Atto, of course, it's his first matchup, or his first tournament, should I say, in the RLCS with Carmine Corp. He is more than
Grand final coming up, everybody. It's going to be a good one.
Need a spark in the last series against Team BDS.
This is going to be a good one.
His car somehow aroundable, forcing a flip reset into a must-see at one point, and I was just like, how on earth is that even possible?
3 of the 6 players are Moist players.
Like, they seem like a duo that could go on and dominate this esport for years to come.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
To the comms
Juicy, Rise, and Vatira, you're saying they're former players?
They were faking the fakes and then faking the fake of the fake. It was stupid what they were doing. It was crazy. They got the job done, but this is a different opponent. And
top 4 EU clears in A.
You said they're the leftovers of the top.
Yeah,
they do have that chip
I can't
on
really
the
disagree,
shoulder.
man. I can't really disagree.
Off the pre-show.
I think G2 and Genji are very solid. I think G2's better than Genji, obviously, but we just saw them 4-0.
Already Juicy.
But man, this has been great gameplay. I do think NA is very. I do think NA will be solid though. Let's not throw NA out of the basket yet, right?
But never has he got to a grand final.
Genji can't beat any of these teams. You don't think so?
This guy's been there and done it. How important is he gonna be for Alpine?
First Killer, please save us, man.
I mean,
I love you, First
massive.
Killer. Everything I do
is,
for you.
Again, as CJ just said,
you know what I mean?
There's not a lot of
like
pressure
we
on
are.
these guys,
First Killer can save us, hopefully.
At the back of their head,
First
really
Killer can
is,
save us.
This is the point where you've now shown the rest of the world you want us, and the people that
oh Heavenly Father, Beast Mode, I love you, man. Please save us.
I think Seiko.
You know what I mean? Like we're trying one of those.
To say this, we've got to really make a statement here.
All right, guys, you got about another minute to predict before the match gets going.
Maybe CJ, you can agree.
Evo can save us.
Very, very recently.
Gyro. I don't know. I feel like you're kind of reaching a little bit. No.
Yeah, 100%.
Remind me who's on Team Dignitas with Evo.
Feel it.
Arsenal,
Evo,
and you.
Honestly, I reckon K-Corp had that post
I'm kidding.
game 4 of that series.
Gyro, do it for us, man. Do it for us. If you guys make land, do it for us.
On the other side,
I will be rooting for you the whole time.
Gentlemen, just have that unknown factor. It's a completely different series.
All right, we're getting ready to go, fellas.
Now they're not facing
headsets are coming on.
It's got the nerves.
They got the jumpsuits on. I mean, dude, this is intimidating.
I mean, again, just the
this is like what's the team called in the movie Dodgeball? Global Gym, and who's the other team name? These guys are all in jumpsuits.
You've just got champions everywhere.
That's really what it reminds me of.
It's fantastic.
You got the big dogs, man, versus average Joes. Yeah.
These guys.
Average Joes on the other side, and you got fucking Global Gym.
I'm almost surprised that there is only one
Cobras.
world champion here among these rosters.
Yeah, you got the Cobras.
I was thinking, you said a world champion. I was like, there must be another one between them, but no.
Yeah, that's a good movie.
Apart from Juicy, but never worlds.
Do you guys remember when he kept putting pizza like in his pants, and then his assistant walked in and he's like, "Hey, hey!" Or no, it was his it was one of his teammates walked in. He's like, "Hey!"
Facing off against each other. This is. I'm actually.
Oh my god, man!
Which way this is gonna go? And
what a good fucking movie.
Debate for the analysts as well, for us, because looking at
he kept putting air in his pouch down there, and he would pump it up, and then his girl walked in, his assistant. He's like, "Hello," and she's like, "What are you doing?"
Let's see what we finally landed on for the analysts here, because.
All right, guys, we're getting ready to go, man.
A couple people, and I can't. Colin, CJ, did you guys? You did go the other way. It was cold.
5 million to 3.8.
I did leave.
That's a bold move, God.
It just feels like one of those days today.
Yeah, those guys are on like drugs and drunk the whole time.
And I feel like the new blood in Gentlemates, new team, 3 players not played together before. Everything is falling for them, and Juicy is my key man to watch because he can go into his shell, but we've not seen a sign from that at all with Gentlemates. And when he's feeling happy and confident, like he's capable of dragging his team to a championship victory.
And I'm with him, but I'm not with him. I've got cake, but I truly feel that this is so possible for Gentlemates. And coming into this, we thought surely it's either going to be K-Corp, surely it's going to be Vitality, maybe BBS, maybe BBS.
Did I miss predictions? Top of the chat, guys. I'm going to close in just a moment.
This is just this. If the 2 semifinals is anything to go by, Leaf, this is going to be one of the greatest matches in Rocket League history.
And I'm expecting exactly that, and I bet you guys want to watch
I don't know if we
The
get a
game
game
is
7
ready.
here,
Our
man.
grand finals.
All right, guys, we're getting ready to go
After an
underway.
insane
We are
two
ending the
semifinals,
prediction
you
right
know
now.
that the Rocket Gods have chosen today as their favorite. Batira versus Itachi, Blue Wall versus the Gentlemates. It's time to crown this weekend's champion.
Grand final, here we go.
4 months ago at KC
Here we
versus
go.
the World, where it was Eversex and Itachi's
It's
last
time,
hurrah
fellas, it's time.
for the Carmine Corp organization.
Who do I have winning this?
Losing, tears streaming
Dude,
down all the players'
I
faces,
wouldn't
the
mind
emotion
seeing the
of
mates win
that
this.
right, Johnny,
But
was
Carmine
over.
Corp coming
But
off the
now,
reverse
coming
sweep
today, a new rise
against
opened
BDS,
up,
winning
and it's been
4
so
straight is
very fun.
extremely hard. They got to be feeling mad good. On the other hand, Gentlemates beat Vitality in Game 7 by one of the craziest series we've ever seen. Here we go, everybody. Here we go, grand final. For those that don't know, Juicy came from Team Moist on Gentlemates, if you look at your top right. Seiko, world champion, made the grand finals last year where they lost on BDS. He is now on this team. Itachi came from Carmine Corp. On the other side, if you look at your top left, Ato came from Team Liquid. Oh! Coming out hot! Juicy goes above 1. Seiko fakes it. Itachi top right. Ato almost had it, man. But yeah, you got Rise coming from BDS last season, joining up with Batira again, and here we go, man. Grand finals.
Now Juicy yet again.
Grand final.
Greatest result in Juicy's young career. Through to his first grand
This should be an
finals.
absolute banger.
Why not go make it a first grand finals victory? Rise now. Off the side.
Juicy has been red hot this regional.
Itachi looking for demos.
The kid's been on fire.
But enough time bought, and Rise is back.
Can Itachi take down the blue wall, his former org, where he was kicked?
In the play long enough to get Rise back into position.
And now Carmine Corp are considered the best team in the world, a 3-headed monster.
Juicy and Gentlemates, so they were not the team that anyone expected to.
But taking down Vitality, you obviously got to be up to par, man.
But getting the win over the other 3 French-speaking super teams. Yeah, I don't think I saw many of those.
Great save out of Bati.
Regional championships to his name. That would be, I think, one of the sweetest of all, beating his old teammate Batira.
Yeah, definitely.
There was only one consensus coming into this event, which was Vitality and KC were 1
Bati
and 2.
fakes
They
out
won
Juicy
A,
there.
1B. Gentlemates are trying to beat both of them in one day. What a statement that would be for their
If
season.
Gentlemates take down Vitality
Seiko,
and
backboard,
K-Corp,
double
we
tap.
got to really
Rise
consider
is
this
their
team,
statement.
you know,
Yeah, they could take down the other
easily like a
teams
top
in
3
what
team in the
beat
world.
BDS in the opening
Top
match of
4,
Swiss, of course,
easily.
and then beating,
I mean,
Vitality.
that is
They're trying
insane,
to take
man.
down all of the biggest
This
rivals
team's been legit.
in 3 days. I mean, that is one way to announce yourselves as the new top team in Europe. But
Yeah,
how close
definitely.
everyone's been today. I think we need to see more. So let's go and do that right now then, shall we? We've got half a game to go. KC are testing the waters. They're yet to find a clean way
I still
through.
can't believe they
Massive
reverse swept, man.
Gentleman's synergy is just phenomenal.
Bati!
Flip reset though. He's hit this one
That
out.
wasn't Bati, that was Ato. They're rocking the same card, my fault. Ato goes high, gets it over 1, gets a reset into a nice little touch. And Bati gets it. Tie game. Ato with a great play, man. Great play.
KC looking to try and continue their run. They have won their last 4 games.
Uh-oh, there's their kickoff strats.
Trying to make it 5.
Carmine Corp loves sending 2 people on the kickoff side by
KC have
side.
got all the momentum right now. They're on 4 straight game wins. Gentlemates took their semi-final against Vitality against the run of the momentum. Vitality were on almost a 3-game win streak in that
Yeah,
series.
both
and then
these
Gentlemates,
teams have not
at the
lost
very
all
last second,
RLCS.
took it away from them.
Now,
Two
Mates
very
did
different journeys to
lose.
get to the
Oh,
grand
double
final.
commit. Mates did
So double
lose
commit from
in their
Gentlemates, but they
open
have got some
quals.
distance with the clear.
They lost and went to the lower, but they made it through and they haven't lost an actual RLCS weekend yet.
Taking an infield pass there, mixing things
They
up
are
with
still
the direct
undefeated.
shot that you'd usually
Haven't
expect
dropped
to
a
be
series.
saved.
None in
This is
Swiss.
just
Same with K-Corp.
Great mix up.
Great
KC.
demo out of
That's
Ato.
gonna be open for
Great
Bati.
demo.
Ato with the demo.
Rice
The
taps it
goalkeeper to leave the
across.
net open.
Yeah,
A
Juicy
couple
saw
little
the
misses come out, but it
situation
leads to an
and
open bump.
realized there was nothing
Fati
to
gets
be
it.
done. Wiped off the face of the map. 2-1. These are both
A little bit of
teams that are
miscommunication there, it
capable
looks
of
like.
fighting against the run of play. Both of them have at least been against 3-game winning streaks from their opponents today. Tachi.
Good demo out of Juicy to open up some space.
Further along. Gentlemates after getting the first goal from Itachi, looking for the second.
Juicy's got a good chance of this one. He tries for the flip reset ceiling.
Yeah, he can't really do much with that.
A bit behind him though. Just tough to catch
Uh-oh,
up
bumps
with.
come out. Rise bumps his own
Pickle
teammate.
there, driving into each other, trying to be
It looks like
very
they'll be
quick
fine
to the
though.
second ball, but Atto comes away with it, and he has been unstoppable in offense so far, both on and off the ball.
Backboard, Seiko lays claim. 100 boost was stolen from them. Rise pops the ball up. Tira realizes that he was not getting anywhere near it. Juicy pre-jumped it before the ball.
1 minute away from K-Corp taking game number 1. K-Corp plays so smart, they really do.
Tries for the sidewall double tap.
Rise in threes is literally one of the smartest, most balanced all-around players.
Scamper back nice and quick.
He just has it all in his game.
Backboard yet again, Gentlemates. Oh, they're up
Just
against
like
it.
clockwork.
And Tira has a hat trick.
And this is scary if you're the
So
mates.
quick to this second
This will
ball,
be
completely
5 straight
trusts
games
Juicy,
from them
and
since the
Seiko was
reverse
not ready
sweep.
for that. He thought at the worst Juicy was
If
gonna
they
get a
win
piece of
this.
that. But just went clean past him. And Vatira slots for his 3rd goal of the game. It's hat trick.
They are looking good right now.
KC look to go 5 games in a row on
Rise is
Championship
such a
Sunday.
good threes player. Oh, he's unbelievable.
They've been unstoppable.
He's even better on lands, which is
Now with
scary.
their tournament lives on the line. I think every single game.
A lot of players can't translate it to lands as well, but oh man, all 3 of these guys can do it.
Tira looks to try and wipe out Juicy yet again.
He's the ice minister. Yeah, Gyro. He
they need more than defense right now.
every time he
Half
needs
the
to
game
do
left to
something,
go.
he does it.
Ever since they scored the goal, Gentlemates have.
And
not
that's
looked
another
like a
opening.
There's another bump, and Rise has wiped out the competition again.
Vatira's got
Fati
4
with a
goals.
great
I mean,
cut,
this
man.
is a statement opening
Fati
game
cuts it off,
by Vatira,
and the
KC
mates are
captain.
gonna go down 0-1.
He built this team to take down Vitality. He didn't have to do that today.
He used winning every
Gentlemates
land.
have done that for
I
him.
think NA
But
could
you
definitely
know he wants to win against
make a bit of a
everybody else just as
splash.
much. This guy is
But,
one of the
yeah,
most winning addicted
he was
players
definitely
in
the favorites,
Rocket League history.
right?
One of the most competitive players.
I mean, they have 4 teams who are very, very strong.
KC stomp Gentlemates.
A lot of people think in NA we only have 2.
It'll be a question of whether
And
or not
Gen G
that
got worked by
slog of
G2 the other
previous
week.
round where they had to
So,
fight back would have
I do
worn
think Gen G
KC
will
out.
do better though. I don't think that really showed how they were that grand
They
final.
are in fine form, and Gentlemates are the ones that
No, we can't. Man, you're right.
Yeah, they were completely out pressured in that.
Here we
first
go.
game. KC
Back
had
to
them
the
in
water,
back
man.
third for most of it. And even after getting an opening goal, Gentlemates
Rise and the boys
really
feeling
hold on to the
confident.
midfield for extended periods of time. That is
On the other side, Gentlemates seems like they're talking some game plan.
KC, alongside Itachi
Giving each other's thoughts.
played all of last season. It was about midfield control. It was only the Rise of the other EU super teams.
There's their
Vitality
coach on
and BDS that
Gentlemates.
stopped them from
Ever
doing that to
Sacks.
just about everyone. But yeah,
He
Gentlemates
came
did
from
get sealed on
Carmine
the
Corp,
midfield
for
that
those
game.
that
Just
don't
5 shots
know.
to their name against the 11 of Carmine Corp.
What a
The one
shot,
that they
bro.
did get to go in, it was a peach.
But then here comes Atto with a great play. And then they got a demo
We're just
goal.
looking at the form coming into this. The last 5 games, Carmine Corp have won all of their last 5.
And then
Gentlemates
Bati
have
got a
won
free
1
shot.
of their last 5. It's might potentially be 2. I might be getting some things mixed up.
Oh yeah, it'll be 2. It'll be 2.
Yeah, it will be 2. Either way,
Yeah.
it's they've got a losing record coming into this over the
Okay.
last 5 games.
I've got a better,
Thank you guys for all the
we're
follows. I really
about to
appreciate
accept
it.
For you. I guess
Oh,
it would be
okay.
one of their last 4.
This
they
production's
won
so much
they
better
won
than
the
NA.
previous one to that, so we'll just cut that one off the list.
That's
again.
nuts,
5,
Gyro.
1 out of 4.
Guys,
Yeah, I
this
mean,
is the
this
same
is one of
production
the
team.
issues that you've
It's just
got
they
to
got
deal
better
with
since
as a
last
pro
week.
player, as pro teams.
That's how
You've
it
got
goes.
to, be able to start a series strong after that 1 hour wait. They played their semifinal at the start of the day.
It's just different casters.
KC at the
They have
start of
nothing
the
to do with that,
series,
though.
Coming in hot, that's not a surprise.
How's it going? It's going good, guys.
The series, that's
All right, game number 2, everybody. Let's tap back in.
They've got to manage their energy. They've got to manage their emotion. And for Gentlemates, it's about getting back to that level that they were at earlier on against Vitality. They certainly started to get the Vitality semi-final very well.
If Carmine Corp win this match right
Reminder
here,
as well that both these teams do have access to
we
their
might
timeouts.
have just seen a
Big news
different
for
gear hit for
Gentlemates
this
especially
team.
Because Eversax, after he's called a timeout,
Gentlemate's coming off about an hour break
79%
since
win
that
rate
series.
After that,
So maybe it took him a little time to keep warm.
After you've just lost
But
a game. Your team's not
let's
got
see.
the momentum going into it. Tira is just gonna pass back to a toe.
I think Ryzen might have actually just accidentally faked the ball for the first time. Most of their fakes have been fully intentional. It's so much faith.
That's a smart low 50 instead of going high, because he would have got dunked.
What can Juicy do here? That's a great flick from much momentum. Atto.
I'm really impressed with Juicy today, man.
Shows how it's done when it comes to getting the ball out of defense safely.
He's been very,
Zero
very good.
continuation, stopped pretty much dead on the halfway line at the peak of his air dribble.
Here goes a toe, looking for the outplay. He's gone off the ceiling, and Itachi will clear. So I don't think was going to get there anyway. Itachi on 0 boost, and he's kind of put himself out of the play for nothing here. Layoff pass to Vatira.
Bati would have went for a double there. He just didn't have boost.
Being stolen. This is starting to feel like a
He had enough
continuation
just to
of
go
game
up and
one.
hit it.
Seiko looking to try and end that, and he has got a shot on target.
Yeah, that
Vatira
wasn't
sees
gonna go in.
away.
Yeah, spectacular by Seiko, and now he's rattled the bar, and Juicy's shot. Back to back.
All right,
across
Mate's
the
starting to
box
pick
from
up some
Gentleman.
pressure.
Seiko coming to the other side now. That one is easily.
Yeah,
cleared by
Karmic
Vatira.
Corp came
Juicy
back and reverse swept, guys.
exceptionally
If
well
you
back
left,
there.
you missed it, man.
50-50 going his
We've
way.
had two absolute
Karmic Corp
insane
looks to put
series
pressure on.
today.
Yeah, Juicy's played some immaculate defense, but I don't think he wants to be doing that anymore. Itachi, nice jump, gets to the ball.
That's a
Fake out
smart
from
fake
Rise.
shot to Rise. It's things like that that people don't realize what he does so
Back
well.
in, and he's leaving.
Like that play right there,
And
people
maybe
just
realized
goes
he doesn't
unnoticed
want
to
to
the
try
average
and control it as
person.
much as he initially
Like he
thought.
was beat, so he fake
Vatira
chowed,
for
he
the
called the
outplay,
bluff by
and
the other
has
guy,
come from
and
the
then
high
he
end
read
line.
the next dude's hit and
Great read
dunked
by
it, and now they
Seiko.
have pressure
Vatira being
because
very
of it.
sneaky there. He had a flip to work
You know?
with, so he waited as long as possible before using it. Seiko's reactive defense today and his predictive defense as well.
Good play by Gentlemates though,
Outstanding.
man. They got out of it
Recovery
quick.
from Itachi, just sliding down the wall, letting his momentum take him towards the boost.
Rise is
Players
using
that have
Neuro Network.
messed up that recovery and
Decal.
wasted boost in the
Uh-oh, here we
process.
go.
And
Air bump
Itachi
attempt, I'm
1-1
guessing?
with Atto.
Air bump?
He's got support behind
Oh!
him. He can't get a touch
Atto
on
gets
Atto.
under
Can't get
it.
the ball
Great
past
play.
the there. It's Atto in defense, and now he's going the other way, and he'll also be stopped.
Off the wall. We're quite happy to see that, actually. Rise tried to keep this one going. Seiko, all bumps from Juicy that might open up some gaps, but Toe did recover quickly enough. Now they're breaking away. Everyone's trying to get back. Musty off the backboard. And somehow
Bro,
Juicy knew that
Atto
was
goes,
gonna
that's
happen.
the second one we've seen him go for. He went for one in game 7 and now that.
Unexpected.
That dude
Here
is
in those kind of
confident.
positions, Vatira controls to follow up touches. Atto and Rise both lunging at the ball. They do come away with it.
Bati's got that.
Got Vatira behind them. So
All right,
if there's
tie
one guy
game,
behind
less
you
than
that
2
you're gonna have
minutes.
faith in covering you
So
when you
far,
do
pretty
double
even
commitment,
back
you
and
know,
forth.
Vatira's pretty close to the top of that list. If Vatira just pre-jumps to block Gentlemates to the near post again.
You think Karmic Corp would have lost to Vitality?
Been struggling when it comes to offensive firepower.
I mean, I think
Not
Mates
just in this
deserved to
series,
be
but the
here.
tail end of the prior as well.
So, I'm not sure how you want to take it with that, but I think
Off
Mates
the
played
ceiling,
great.
Tries to chase it up. Juicy gets a good challenge.
I think Mates are doing what
Turns.
Vitality
There's
would
a
have
little
done.
bit of miscommunication
Whatever,
there.
however
Gentleman's
this
got a more
goes,
time than he
you
actually
could, if Mates win this, then I would say no then. You know,
He knows about it, but now
that's a great play.
Oh, shoulder barge, shoulder
Great play.
tackle. Do whatever you've got to do.
Itachi takes
Oh,
his
well,
time,
but
gets a
Juicy,
low
do you realize
50.
that slow
Juicy
gas
makes a
on target?
great off-ball
That shot from
play,
Itachi was
opens up a
destined
goal
for the
for
net.
them.
As long as he could slow down the last defender, that's exactly
Great
what he did.
demo.
Juicy just sacrificed himself to let the ball roll in uncontested.
They've been in this position before.
Huge
They ended up
pre-jump
losing
out of
it
Atto.
3-1. It's an awkward bounce for everybody as well. Vatira.
How many Octanes do we have on the field? Just one? Yeah, we just got one with Rise.
Defensive 50, still doing work.
Octane meta is officially dying out, everybody.
Big gaps
Oh,
in the
that's so
midfield.
awkward.
Itachi patiently waits for the
Officially
ball to come to him.
dying out, man. R.I.P.
Atto can start
R.I.P.
again in the back corner. The ball doesn't bounce all that nicely for him though. That
When
was
will we
the
see
natural
another car
takeoff
come in and
pattern.
make a splash?
Decided to go on the ground bounce.
I mean, it's
instead.
been like, it's
Smarter
literally
worked out as
been
Rise and Vatira joined the attack.
like 4 fucking years.
All of our top 4 teams, they have been
Ford
so
Mustang?
intent with the demo
Yeah, that
plays.
was used for
It's partially
about
trying to
a
outplay.
for
It's
about a
mostly just
split,
trying
and then
to
people
avoid
stopped
being
using it.
attacked.
The only reason
Now
people
off
were
the
using that is
backboard
because of
yet
Joyo.
again. Itachi realized he's got to go early, otherwise he was going to get wiped out.
It feels like it's been
On the
4 or
ball,
5
it's maybe
years since the
40%
Fennec has
of the
just been
story
taken
in these
over.
sort of matches.
And now it's like
Your eyes have
95%
gotta
of
be
pro
everywhere,
cars.
not just the viewers, but also the
goodness.
players. Look at that goal.
What just happened?
Oh, you mentioned it, Shogun. It's a
Atto leaves it, gets a bump, Vati leaves it, gets a bump. Oh my gosh. What a fucking play. Yeah, that was genius, man. That was genius. Uh-oh, they do their kickoff strat where two people go. Uh-oh, they got a demo. Off the wall. Bang! And they are amped up. They have just stripped game number 2 away from the mates. Wow. Oh my goodness.
That's absolute genius. They've called that. They've realized that the
wow
is going to crush what.
And well, that might be why people consider them the best team in the world. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable from KC.
I expected timeout to come out. Maybe not. I expect it though.
It's something you'll see like bronze games, but at pro level, it can actually work. If the other teams
absolutely incredible,
they
man.
Don't get a big
absolutely incredible.
50, you're getting dunked on, and the other team's close cheaters are right in on the play.
Yeah, that's very unfortunate if you're the mates. You have game number 2 pretty much won, and then Karmine Corp make a great play. Dude, look at this goal. I hope they show the whole goal number 1. Look at this. Oh, they missed the first part. But he did the same thing Atto did to set up Vati for his play, and then he set him up for Rise. Oh man, look at the fucking passion, bro. These guys want it, man. These guys fucking want it.
With 1 second to go, it just feels so.
I mean, they're screaming.
At this point, Gentlemates will definitely feel pretty salty.
Timeout comes out. Timeout officially comes out.
Cringe way to lose if you pull the general Rocket League fan. You've lost to multiple bumps and a kickoff goal. I mean, it doesn't get much worse than that for most Rocket League players.
If you describe that to me, I'd have said that was a ones game. That
just have no fear on challenging challenges. Even at second, it's insane.
Honestly, like I say that general Rocket League fan reaction to me is pure brilliance.
Yeah, man. I mean, this is some good gameplay. This has been fun to watch today, man.
This is Christmas come early.
I'm having a lot more fun today than I did have on NA Champ Sunday. I mean, this is great gameplay. All these series have been absolutely incredible, man.
1-0.
Aura, thank you, Gaming, for coming in, dropping the prime. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
And somehow, Johnny, that's not the first time we've told that story.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's an interesting
Yesterday was very boring in EU. It was all 4-0, 4-1s. Today's been great. Today's been great.
Have they established extended midfield control?
Today's been great.
Or really extended offense at all?
All right, guys, we're getting ready to get back into it. The players are looking at their screens. Here we go.
Defensive 50-50s.
Oh man, I don't know.
They have been making some key goal line saves.
300K viewers on Rocket League for online is insane. Hey, French community is different, man.
Scored at will against
Vitality. French community is absolutely different.
They need something more here.
Hey, Brandisco, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Here we go, everybody. Tap back in, man. After an insane game 2, the mates called a timeout after that loss.
Okay, I'm just saying.
Karmine Corp gotta be feeling on top of the world. They just reverse swept the team and they've won 2 straight here.
Need to win this game, or they are very much up against it in our grand final. Off the backboard, Atto will recover just in time. Atto has not put a foot wrong, ironically, as he goes to the opposite side of the field.
Oh, I thought they had it already.
Just such smooth ball control by Atto, and now Juicy.
In my opinion, great play by Juicy. I think you have to win this game if you're mates. Karmine Corp are way too red hot. You have to stop it right now. Juicy sets up a bounce dribble. Great shot. Can't save that. Great play.
Magnitude from Juicy.
That first time.
That is huge.
Brilliant. Kept the angle of it, but also had the...
Itachi and Seiko have been kind of quiet so far in this grand final. Oh! I mean, this kid is playing unbelievable today. Goes high, gets a double off the ceiling. Vati with a misread, and he gets the double into another. Wow.
He did it. It was just Juicy.
All right, man. Karmine Corp find themselves down 2 goals in this game.
Well, he spotted the gap, and he went for it. Juicy. Who on earth is this player?
Damn, man. This Juicy guy is getting great, man. Last season he was good, but this season he is great.
There's your offensive
I'm becoming a fan of him, man.
Best goals we've seen all weekend. It's probably one of the best goals we're going to see all season. A pinpoint triple tap from that
triple touch, yeah.
Over Vatira. You really do not get much better than that. Now, Gentlemates have got a great chance to establish themselves in a strong position.
feel like I can't say anything is for certain today, though. Johnny, 2 goals, and I do not feel confident in this for Gentlemates whatsoever.
Great
They
cutoff
feel
by
much the
Vati.
same. They want that
Huge
third.
outlet, open
Clear
net.
as it is.
Oh! Little bit fortunate for the mates, man. They hold their 2-goal lead. That is a bit unfortunate.
Got the read, but it clipped the inside of the post perfectly to take it away from Carby Carp.
Tachi has to fake challenge. He's up against Rise. Managed to slow down the play enough. The Rise was on 0 boost. Now that from a toe is actually incredibly not
Okay.
the right decision. Your
The
team's
timeout
in
looks
the last
like
thing you've got
it
to
is
do
working.
up the pace of the play.
3
That's
minutes
always looking
left,
for a
and they
low
were up
50, but
3
he got
goals.
completely dunked on, and it's actually sent in.
They aren't going anywhere.
Well, Gentlemates have really woken up here. This is phenomenal stuff from them. And you know, with
Timeout
Seiko
buff?
sitting back,
Yeah.
we talked about
A
Matera
little
being
bit
one
of a
the best
timeout
players to
buff.
Sit back and be that reliable third. Seiko today has been.
What do you think?
Really
What do you think they
reliable
talk
third
about in a
for Gentlemates.
timeout
That's
in
what they
Rocket
needed it
League?
to be. That's giving Juicy and it's actually such
Just
confidence
probably
moving
trying to
forward.
stick to their game plan.
Sec
Like,
might very well be
when
seeing
things aren't
80%
going well,
rates.
I think they just did another bump play, where someone goes for an air dribble bump.
What on earth just happened?
Rise goes high.
Their handoff to
This
Rise,
is
who
the new
leaves
meta
ball
in
to
Rocket
Red
League,
Sox,
man. He
bumps
gets
2
2 people.
defenders,
You go
gives
up,
it
you
back
air
to
drag
Astros
it,
to
you just
score.
leave the ball, you bump somebody, causing the next guy have to be able to step up on defense, and they're never ready for it. So the comms are obviously going to be quicker. Another kickoff strat comes out. It's a lot easier to react to it when your teammate's calling it than the other team. You know, they don't know if you're going for an air drag or what. Another one. Another one. I mean, they love doing this. NA does this, but not nearly as much as this. I mean, they're doing it like every 5 times they get a solo play.
Shooting the ball immediately after the bump lands.
I mean, this is nuts.
That's a big clear, and it's an awkward bounce for Vatira as well.
I mean, they're
Seiko
doing it
did
literally
not think he was
constantly.
gonna be left alone there. He wasn't prepared to just send it on target.
The last thing you're expecting is for it to be easier.
Oh.
Seiko will not.
Well,
take
they get
a
one back.
second opportunity. He just
Itachi
needed to
gets
see
a
it
great
one more
play,
time.
slams
Come on.
Rise out of the way.
Surely we're not gonna
They're
see a
fighting
swing.
fire with
That
fire.
felt good for Itachi. I think he
4-1
put
lead,
all of his energy
2:17.
into that back wall bump after the goals they've been conceding. That must have felt like retribution. Another 3-goal lead. And Gentlemates, I like that they've responded with aggression to Carmine Corp's aggression. This is what they need. This is how
I thought that was going to be another one.
You're going to take down any of these.
Yeah,
teams
they're doing
here,
a great
your
job
teams.
by adding
You
some
said
aggression
since you
back.
knew you regret it, well,
I mean,
said that
Atto
surely
just went
not,
for
and
another
as soon as
bump
I
off
said
the
it, I
air
was like,
dribble.
Actually, I don't know just yet. Maybe give it another minute. KC. Oh, that's so awkward for them. Itachi slowed
I
down
feel
the
like
play
it's
as well.
embarrassing
What
to
is the
get a
bump
bump
shots?
goal,
Or the block
to have to
shots?
bump to get a goal in Rocket League.
Seiko pops
I
it
mean,
up
it's
to
all about
himself.
just the high
Rise is
percentage
shadowing
play.
him, wants to see what can Seiko
Whatever works
cook up.
best, right?
Usually a very dangerous thing to allow Seiko that much time on the ball.
You know, hate the game, not the player.
KC and Itachi feeling pretty comfortable moving in close here. KC really
That's
don't have
just
a lot
part of the
momentum
game.
to play with. It's tough to get life into a ball there. With just over a minute to go, if KC are going to try and keep up this, what is it now, 6-game winning streak, looking for a 7th, and they got to score soon, but it's not them scoring soon, it's Seiko.
I mean, man.
He called the bluff in the near post.
I don't know
He sensed
what
that there
happened
may
in
not
that
be a lot of
timeout.
boost in this position for KC.
I don't know if that coach,
Slams it into the top shelf.
I don't know, man. I'm not going to say what I was going to say, but I don't know what that coach said to
Now
them.
that mental barrier
I don't know
will be
what
gone.
he said to
Now
them,
we
man.
know, hey, not only can we score on this KC squad, we can do it multiple times, and it's not as
I mean,
difficult
holy
as
shit.
we thought it was.
He's got these guys
Yet
fucking
again
feeling
has
different.
worked magic after a timeout. Vatira up to himself off the backboard, trying to keep the game alive, and that's not going to be enough.
Yeah, if they are going to do something, it's got to be now. It's got to be on this play.
Bro, this
Yeah, as they
gameplay is
press
so
to try and
damn
get a goal, they're
fast-paced.
Kind of confusing each other, Carmine Corp.
These guys are just flying, man.
More than enough in this game. Seiko playing it as far away from Vatira as he can.
I mean, this is
So many gets
ridiculous.
blocked. Well, you know what, I've got to say, I'm happy if both teams have, well, Gentlemates get a win.
I mean,
think
it's just
both teams
so-
have got a
it's
win in
so
the final with
fast-paced.
So many Gentlemates fans shooting
Mates are
today.
warmed up
So
now.
many Carmine Corp
They
fans
did have
shooting
about
in.
an hour and a
Like, this
half
is an
break,
outcome
hour
that,
and 15-minute
all of
break
us
with that
neutrals
best of
can
7.
Appreciate that both teams have had
With
at
the
least one
timeouts
game
and
win to
everything.
cheer
And then
for
the intermission,
in
they had a
the
big
finals
break.
being watched by major numbers. It's really unbelievable. Welcome to all of you tuning in. If you are watching Rocket League esports for the first time, trust me, it's always like this. You don't need to worry about it. It's always game.
I mean, this is like a peak Rocket League day.
That's where we're headed. We're just finding out how.
And this is still the qualifier stage. We have a whole season of Rocket League greatness.
I mean, this has been unbelievable.
And with Gentlemates playing this way, Johnny, we might have a whole series of great Rocket League on the way. They're about to make a real match of this.
Yeah, that was
much
better from them. I think, you know, looking back now to the...
I mean, this has been absolutely a treat to watch.
Game, suddenly, Gentlemate series doesn't look...
Hey, thank you guys for hanging out with us today, man. I appreciate all the follows, all the subs, man. I really appreciate it, guys. Hey, Nasty, thank you for the 23 months. I appreciate it. We had 5,000 people in the stream today at one point, and I appreciate you guys for hanging out. I know the stream cut out earlier, like an hour ago it cut out, so I appreciate you guys coming back and watching, man. I appreciate it, guys. We would probably have more, even, which is the crazy part, if we didn't cut out. But I appreciate you guys for coming back and watching, man.
So far,
3 series has taken 4 hours. Yeah, we've been live 4.5 hours so far.
Scores a ridiculous goal.
The reboot might say a different timer for you guys, but
yeah, so far for me, I'm happy with what I'm seeing from Gentlemates. I think this team has got more in the bag, and this could easily.
All right, man. I think confidence is through the roof for these guys right now. Dude, I didn't realize Juicy was this good.
From probably leading this
series. I will say that, man. I did not realize Juicy was this good.
Previous game. The thing it still is, you don't want to be against triple championship points.
I mean, Juicy looks like a new damn player.
We do head over to Manfield Night.
Like he struggled last year a bit at times, but man, he's been great.
This year, they're rapidly becoming my favorite team. They've just left the ball in the kickoff. I love it. Absolutely love it. And that is, they've got to be intentional.
All right, let's see if Mates can win this game. Wow!
Don't do that again.
Hot start again, man. What happened? Juicy gets a quick beat on Atto from the side, leaving Vati in a bad spot. Seiko gets a great 50 to his teammate. Itachi buries it. That all started with Juicy. I mean, that's a great play. Atto is never going to expect that cut. And another kickoff! Uh-oh, fellas. Strap it in, man. We got a good one here. We got a good one here. Huge hard cheat out of Atto. I think he expected the ball to push to the side. So instantly he was swinging over there thinking the ball would. Well, the ball stopped in the middle. Free shot, right?
Allowing the shot to go in far faster than a cheat usually would. Gentlemates.
This Mates team is good, man. This Mates team is good.
Hey,
was this Mace team considered like a guaranteed top 4 type level team going into this regional? Did people expect them to be like this good? A lot of no's, some yeses, a lot of no's, mix of both. I mean, this team looks genuinely insane. They have been great. People had them in like top 6. Wow, they look great, guys.
They do like to play volatile in that way. As now we got Seiko bumping.
I mean, they look great.
If that was on target, that could
I don't think people saw Juicy being this good.
It's mind game.
That's a fair take. That's a fair take.
Gentlemates are trying to predict what KC are up to. If KC are trying to send,
I mean, he genuinely has been their best player of the day. And I don't think people expected that.
You get it right, and they did that time.
All right, 3:40 left though. Mate's got a 2-goal lead. Carmen Corp can very well come back from this.
I think it just, that one is
a lot of time.
Just a great read by Gentlemates, and
but as every minute goes by, your odds swing so much.
Dead stop the ball like that. But if KC were doing that, 11 seconds.
Great save by Seiko to dodge the bump. He jumped early with it.
Seiko narrowly avoids getting wiped off the play. So has suddenly become a little bit quieter. Like to burst back into action, especially with the rest of KC. Itachi, long shot. Rise has to save.
Great composure by Rise.
Realizes he was under
a little bit of a team bump coming out. Good demo out of Seiko. Rise is going for bumps. Dude, Rise is going for so many bumps today.
Take over. Big call from
Does he usually bump this much? I don't remember him bumping this much.
He's not going for outplays here. He just tries to force 50-50s. They've got the 2-goal lead. It might be free. Just wide for now.
is such a smart play for
Bro is
Gentlemans
Reynolds?
every
I mean,
time.
he's bumping
He's 50-50s
everybody.
in the back corner, the pressure on the ball in the midfield.
Another Game
giving
7 would be the
goalkeepers
best day in
time.
RLCS
They're just not
history. This would be
falling for
insane.
KC's
If we got a Game 7,
big
I would
dunks,
be,
their big
I don't
blocks
even
that they're
know.
going for. They're just getting goal side of the ball.
I would
forcing
love
the
that.
outplay.
I think
And,
mates
you know,
need to win
even
this game, though.
You do get outplayed.
If we
you're
do
the
want a
first
Game
challenge,
7.
you've got
Because
teammates
if K-Corp
behind you,
goes up
doesn't really
3-1,
matter,
and they
because
somehow
your
come back
teammates are
and
gonna
take
have
this
easy
game,
touch
that
on
could
the
be
ball.
the
Seems like
dagger
every
for
touch right now
mates.
for Gentlemates is easy for these players of this caliber to deal with.
Oh, that second touch from Vatira really caught Seiko out, but it was his job already done. All he wants to do is get the play going. Now he needs to get back. When he's done that, he's got the pass to Juicy.
Reynolds lives rent-free in this chat. I wouldn't really say that. I just think people like, it's just like a funny thing people say, right? I don't think they actually mean it like that in a mean way or anything.
But Vatira has respected it. He's found
Because I got nothing against Reynolds. I've known Reynolds for years.
Bit of space, but not enough. Seiko again dispossesses in midair.
It's sad to say, but I think it's safe to say that EU's going to be better than NA. Oh, the quality of gameplay has been incredible today.
Been the play so far for KC. It's all up to the defense.
Oh, that's what you're saying, Gabe? I see what you're saying.
Don't get bumped. Get in front of the ball. It's a huge amount of work that you've got to get done. But if you don't, it's a goal for KC. And
Yeah,
right
you guys can just say what you want, man. I'm going to hang over here and watch some gameplay.
Just over
1 minute away from mates tying it up.
Kept this calm. They grabbed the 2 opening goals. It's been reasonable since then. And cuts of rotation like that from Seiko helping an awful lot. Now trying to put this game away, and it's actually...
Could you imagine if a player like First Killer went and tried to team with people in EU? Like, we've never had an NA player leave. He just saved 2 bumps. Could you imagine if we had 2 NA or like First Killer go over or like beast mode and try to play with them? That would be super interesting. They would never do that because salaries are higher in North America.
The bump with momentum, and
plus it's easier competition, right? There would be no point. But we've just never, it's always EU or other competition coming to NA, right? It just wouldn't make sense.
Yeah, it's something that is a lot more effective.
That would be a bubble team. Okay.
Because the edge roll bumps, they take a lot of setup. There's a lot.
I know we don't, a lot of people think NA is absolute shit, but come on, man.
Almost able to get over the line. It does seem.
All right, guys, we're gonna have a tied-up series. We have a best-of-3 to close out the grand final. Next team to win 2 out of the 3 is your champion.
What have you got left?
Wow, mates look great, man. That timeout swung it around.
Definitely second to Vatira, maybe third.
Now, I don't think K-Corp call a timeout. I think they ride this one out. They see how this game goes. If they lose it, they call a fucking timeout, right?
Shadow of Monkey Moon during their tenure together, and Juicy.
Hey, Cisco, thank you for the 32 months, man.
For this team to come together and take down not only BDS, not only Vitality, but also Carmine Corp, all in the same weekend. The teams I think most of us had top 3 in Europe. I don't think
the teams that
really appreciate how good
had
this
top
is.
3 in Europe.
Yeah, did we not as well? I think this has to be the top 3.
I think we did. Everybody did.
Everybody would have said that, surely. I mean, probably top 3 in the world for most of the viewers watching. But the Gentlemates level was a bit more of a question mark. We didn't see a lot of them in the off-season, and we weren't sure what to expect from them. And now, all of a sudden, they're the team who are running the show. They're the team calling the shots.
All right, fellas.
By the way, for those of you that don't
how you doing? I'm doing good. Guys, remember, if you want to catch any of our reactions to this series, I upload the full series to my YouTube. Tomorrow I'm gonna upload, tomorrow I will upload one of the semis, and then the next day a semi, and then the grand final if you guys want to tap into it on the YouTube. If anyone missed any of the series. Today we've had insane series all day. Most fun I've had watching Rocket League in a while. This is such a good day 3. Oh, it's incredible.
Unbelievable though.
Look, they do that double kickoff again. They do it every time.
Gentlemates were ready to dart back.
Dude, I bet you guys next week we see some NA teams doing that. How much you guys want to bet? They've been doing it every time and getting instantly offensive pressure.
Behind the scenes.
You know, it works, it does. They've done it every time, and every single time they get possession from it.
As Vitality's coach moving over to KC. Farah doesn't know what it's
like
to lose a tournament.
Atto got bumped.
Since he's done playing.
That's tough. Seiko didn't have much boost.
I'm sorry.
He just jumped for it.
reflex after the way we talked to CJ behind the scenes.
I love Ferret, but he's winning a bit too much. He's getting a bit too big for his boots.
Learning from Golds is the new kickoff strat.
Give him a knock that he's
What,
not had in
Golds
a
do
while
that
here.
shit?
So
I can
far,
see it.
they
They
are
just
doing
both go
that.
every time.
Air dribble bump pass threatened there from Atto, but Itachi manages to take the ball away
That's
from
funny.
him completely unscathed. And that has been, I think, the theme of the last 2 games is Gentlemate's ability to avoid Karmine Corp's physical aggression, the off-the-ball plays.
Oh, ceiling reset for Rise. Was still met.
G2 is a bubble team in
Wins
EU.
this double championship point. Seikon Itachi.
Alright, man. I'm not even going to respond to y'all. Rise buries one, man. 3:36 left.
The shot
K-Corp
by Rise
gets the lead in
is
this game.
Absolutely perfect. Now, goal
Atto
is
gets a
POV on
nice
this.
double over
Pretty
Juicy.
difficult to see coming.
Itachi has to
Itachi
make
was
a
at the
tough
near
save,
post,
man.
not
Rise
boosted his
buries it.
name. There's a
That's
bit
good
of flashbang
placement.
beside
That's
the
good
ball as well
placement.
to
That's good power,
just cause
too.
even more
From the
confusion.
angle he was
It's
coming
KC
at,
in front.
good play.
And they
Look at
are
that,
really
look at that
committing
kickoff,
heavily
bro.
for these kickoffs again.
He
The
literally
closest
he like
imaginable.
beats his damn teammate to the
They're coming
ball.
away with the ball, and they're coming away with pressure more often than not.
And they get a goal out of it.
He's not going to be able to do anything about it.
I mean, these kickoffs are
Itachi
great.
was ready for a shot on net originally. When a Toad decides to
They
mix
get
up the
a
play,
possession
he had
instantly
nothing
from it.
left
The
to
other
do. He
team's
also had to
boost starved. They
avoid
both
being
have
hit.
0 boost if you look at the top right. And yeah,
They're just clinical in these positions. I feel like when this game gets messy, I feel
a great
like when
play.
the series gets messy, it's KC.
you should be a
who are
commentator. Oh,
comfortable.
hell no.
Gentlemates are trying
Dude,
to
I
play
like
a
doing
more
these
clean
watch
game
parties.
where
They're
they're
like
reading
perfect
each
for me
other and
because I
communicating
like talking
with each
about
other
the important things,
spreading
right?
out across the pitch. KC are just seemingly playing perfect Rocket League with 2 teammates on top of each other.
I wouldn't want to
seemingly
commentate the whole
blocking
game.
each other and going for the same ball. It's in the chaos. And they're
Really,
thriving,
Bryce?
and
Hell yeah.
now the investment of 2 games won earlier on starting to look a whole lot better as they regain control.
Uh-oh, Rise with a little bit of a miss.
Right over in that corner, get that 3rd goal. Vatira holding the midfield.
I don't know, man. If K-Corp win this game, do you guys see this going to 7? Do Mates bounce back and win that next game?
I don't think he's going to get there. And he's still able to make the stop.
I don't know, man.
Well, Atto
Tough.
pre-jumped, and the shot went low to try and counter that, but Atto then
Atto with a huge
adjusted
beat.
mid-air to cover the low
Bati!
shot. Now Vatira's trying to pass middle, but no one's there. No one for KC at least. Well, that was brilliant by Atto.
Do you think
I mean,
teams
you
don't
can see
practice
that he
certain
realized
strats
either
in scrims and just
he
do it in
either
tourneys?
baited the shot
Oh,
or
they
he just
definitely
realized
probably
that's
only
where the
do it
shot's
so
going, but
often
to
now.
adjust and
They probably
cover
only
and
do it like
control
1
the
or 2
ball.
times
Just
against
absolutely
the
perfect
team.
in a very tough
Because
position.
it definitely.
Now he's brought back in.
They don't do that kickoff strat every
Reset was
time.
gained. Itachi's having none of it.
Like this, they are in the tournament, right?
So, back out. Rise and Toe both going for it. Rise sticks with the play. Good challenges there from Itachi, but he's got no follow-up. KC have been by far the faster team here.
Good save out of Seiko. 2 minutes away from Karmine Corp
Nice
going on
looking
match
to
point.
Sneak one past his former teammate Seiko. I think he'll know just as well as any of us. So that's
Why do you think
extremely
EU's better than
difficult
A?
to
Is
do.
it
Here he
coaching
goes
or
again,
talent?
cutting rotation across the
Dude,
pitch.
their
Rise
talent's good.
trying to surprise
EU's got a
Gentlemates.
lot of talent.
That is
EU's
how KC
talent
are always
levels
gonna
is
play, isn't it?
insane.
They're not going to sit
Not
back
only
and
that,
hold on to
like
a 2-goal lead.
NA's
They're
got
gonna
a
try and make
couple
it
guys
3.
that
They're
are
gonna try
in
and
that
make it
high
4.
tier,
They're gonna try
but
and
EU's got a
destroy their
handful of them,
opponent's
right?
mentality.
EU's got a
Juicy with
handful
the
of
reset.
them.
He's completely blocked out by
France,
Rise.
not EU.
Atto.
I mean, you know what I mean.
He either decided to leave that. I think he probably did decide to leave it because his touch wasn't going to be all that good.
Itachi, bit of time, tries to infield. Vatira cuts
Work
across.
ethic as well. I bet a lot
Rise
of it is
just
work ethic.
showing a little bit of the
Back in
danger
the
there to
day,
Seiko.
it was like the opposite.
Rotate a
EU
little
players
wider.
played a lot less. Like I remember, like
big
K-Dop and all them would be on
opportunity
low
since that
hours,
toe free jump
and they would
save.
go into these tournaments and just win them, like 4 straight.
Need to try and develop
Nowadays,
something
I feel like it's the opposite. I feel like
On the
NA
side,
kind of
Seiko
took a
can't drop it
backseat,
down,
and
but
EU's
Tira's
just
got the angle
fucking
and he's got rid of
got
the
that
danger.
killer mentality,
Yeah, I
right?
really
Where
think that
they just want to be the
Gentlemates,
best of the
they need that
best.
solo play threat again. That juicy solo play in Game 3 seemed to open the floodgates for them and get KC scared of another angle of gameplay. The team plays are being cut off, and
Hey, Random,
KC
thank you
have
for
got
the
edge in
2-month
physical
sub. I
game quite
appreciate it.
Clearly, it's times like these that you need somebody to take the ball and just put it in the goal, or at least put
I
it
mean,
in
if you
front of
guys
the
want me to
goal
give you a straight
for
up
another
like
player to
example,
score.
you want to see how much teams in EU won it
Vatira.
compared to NA? All
Wait,
4
leaves
teams
it, and
EU
Vatira tries to
competing
move on
today
in.
were at a LAN facility playing
back
right
into
next to each
midfield.
other, and their coach is standing behind
Itachi
them.
realizes the time has gone away. It will be double championship.
You know,
one for
NA,
KC.
we had, what, one...
They advanced
You had,
back
like, 2 players
in a big
playing at
way.
the same place, and it was M80?
KC have control
You know?
of the
It's just
grand
not the
final.
same.
Their first event with the new roster.
Why is the word French banned?
Zero
I have
changed
no idea.
His entire team for the second season running, and
I don't know
it
why
seems
that
like
would
every
ever be
time It
banned.
works out pretty well for him. When you are building a team around Vatira, you've got a pretty solid foundation.
You
So
can say
Gentlemen
France, but not
have come back
French.
from 2 games down already this series.
I don't know. I'll have to
What's
unban
a
that word.
one-game
I got
comeback
no
for them?
idea.
They need to win 2 out of 2.
Why is it banned? What the fuck? How do you unban a word? Anyone know?
Big question for me is, can they get the heads
That's
up
weird.
on the kickoff battle? Because that's how KC scored their opening goal. The double kickoff trigger. It's doing work for
That's
them. It's
fucking
getting
weird.
them
Sorry about that. I got
some
no idea.
pressure straight
Hey,
away.
Logan, thank you for the love. I
Just still in
appreciate the
awe.
2
I
months
just had a
sub.
chance to see the Otoe save yet again. That is one of the most ridiculous things I have seen. I feel like he understood like it just wasn't going to get there in time and just changed
Thank
the
you,
play
quality.
partway through it. Either way, it was absolutely incredible. And KC, I mean, they just start off these seasons so well. They did this last year.
Ahmad got
They
upset
went
and
to
added
major
it to the
champions.
blacklist. Yeah, I don't know.
Even went over to our first
I don't know what happened.
tournament over in Rotterdam as the favorites. Weren't quite able to get it over the line. Same might be able to be said.
Logan,
for
thank you for the
season
2
as a
months.
whole, but
All right,
they are
guys, let's
rewriting
tap
it
in, man. This could be the end of it.
reset.
This could be the end of it, guys.
New names.
Tap in, man,
maybe the
tap
same
in.
old results.
Here we go, everybody.
Gentlemen have got to try and put a stop to it.
Game number 6.
As Gens
K-Corp come out with
has
another
double
kickoff
They
strat.
see Every single time. It
Every
seems to be
time,
in
like
a good
Johnny said,
position.
he's
It's
not wrong. They
fascinating.
do.
This is obviously not the first time Gentlemen
Give us game 7 for the
KC
culture. We beg.
not get a
We
goal off of
beg.
it or the ensuing play.
Give us 3
in
game
game
7s
6.
today.
Well, they are still just sending absolutely everyone flying into the ball. The aggression is truly unbelievable. It's like they're breaking all the rules that you're
I mean, really,
supposed
we
to have
can't
when you play
complain
rugby.
about
You're
today,
not supposed
man.
to double commit with your teammates. You're not supposed to stack.
Would you rather win Worlds or average 5K viewers?
You
Oh,
don't play by the
easily
same rules as
viewers.
everybody else. You're allowed to do all those things.
I don't care about
GC
Rocket League
made
like
a big
that.
dive forwards. Vatir is now broken away.
I enjoy streaming way
Demo
more
from
than that stuff.
Itachi got rid of the numbers advantage that Casey was starting to develop.
Best watch party? Hey, I appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
Crushes the challenge.
You guys
Still
are the ones
forwards.
hanging out, man. I would love to see a game 7 here.
You know, I think something we.
It's only right,
probably
man. It's
mentioned
only
shows
right.
that KC do still have their timeout.
What a
They lost
pre-jump.
2 games in a row, 3 games, games 3
I mean,
and
he
4.
jumped
They didn't
literally
call
like
the
2
timeout. They
seconds
still
before
have
that ball
one
was hit.
For game 7. I mean, when you win game 5 after making that bold call to not call timeout when your opponents have just put a whole pile of goals past you.
Great
You
beat
look
by
like a
Bonte.
genius.
He's going to leave it for his
They
teammate.
might look like
Yep.
geniuses. They do. It's Vatira to Asa.
Fellas, you can see it coming from a mile away. Bonte gets a huge beat on Itachi. He's last back. He stutters him a little bit. Seiko dodges the right.
Well, you're put in the blender.
He shoots it to his
You
other
got
side,
mixed
man.
up. 1-0 KC.
Great play.
And gentlemen, they cannot afford
345 away from Karma Corp being your
especially
champions.
against
See if Mates
this
can force a game 7 though.
aggressive version of KC. You need to have 2 players back at all times. But your last man is in the worst position imaginable.
Never bet against Karma
Juicy
Corp,
beat.
only in the
Harassed
world.
in his own back
Okay.
corner here, but have KC left it open.
Uh-oh.
Yes, they have it. Seiko, a rise, darts back
Great
and
cutoff
plays
by
the ball
Rise.
away from him before the shot could come.
Great
Now
cutoff,
Gentlemen's
man.
trying to scramble back. Finally have done so, but look at how static they are on the goal line. They are prime targets for demo plays should KC want to go yet again. Seiko, oh, he's got a big
Oh,
one.
yeah.
One for
Oh,
two.
yeah.
Free-jump him. Huge angle.
Oh!
Juicy can't finish the job.
Oh, what
They
stand
couldn't
by
get it to
Vatira.
go.
Seiko just
But
didn't
mates
quite
are
have
getting
enough boost
opportunities,
to
though.
get
That's a
that
good
double
thing
in as
for the
quickly as he
mates.
wanted. But he definitely surprised Vatira with
You
the
just
setup
can't
of
give
it.
up another goal.
Seiko
I think if you give up one more goal and go down 2, you can call it wraps.
Chasing down, but the ball's got a fair distance here. Tachi leaves it for Seiko. It's off the post, and now
They can't
Juicy's
find
down.
it. Mates are
Offense
getting
are firing
super
back, but
aggressive.
Vatira and the gang
For right
are holding
reason,
strong
right?
For now.
That's probably free at the
Hey,
moment.
Josh,
KC
thank
lost
you for the
block.
5 gifted, man. I really appreciate
Can they
that.
get it?
Oh! We missed it, man. What happened?
Itachi with
Seiko with a great hit up, and Itachi gets a doink. Great play. Josh, thank you again for the 5 bomb, man. I hope you're having a good Sunday, bro. Thank you. I appreciate you sharing it with me, man. Thank you. Another double kickoff strat coming out.
Although that Oh, what a smile being wiped off their faces if this
Hey,
goes in.
Teeters, thank you for the 5, man. I really appreciate that.
Not bad shout for a goal of the series.
Goes to the
either. It's
ceiling?
actually over the ceiling reset. He shoots into the crossbar to leave the net open. Rise was there first though. Army Corps
Wow.
once again, first on the scene.
Thank you, Teeters. I
When
appreciate
that
it, man.
ball lands right in front of their goal.
Oh, Seiko, he's trying to wipe out Vatira, couldn't quite get there. Now we turn across, Itachi.
Little bit
doesn't
of
leave it
confusion
open for
coming out of
Vatira, who's
the
trying
mates
to
right there in that
juicy.
midfield.
These demos are
Give us game
so
7, man. I'm with
annoying to
y'all.
try and
I'm
figure
with
out
y'all.
Who's going for what?
Do it for the
Imagine having
culture.
To keep your eyes darting across the field as a player. You have to be so aware of everything. And even
Fati
the most
gets a good
uncomfortable
dunk.
Positions, you have to
Great
play
contest by
incredible
Juicy.
Rocket League.
Well, Gentlemates are letting these touches get away from
Uh-oh,
them a little
man.
bit here.
That's big. They
Can't
get out
let
of
their
it.
Control. Leave them.
Juicy gets over
In the
one,
most
leaves the
important
first
moments, it's
teammate.
Juicy to the backboard.
No
Rise
one's there, though.
effortlessly takes it away from them. And like you mentioned, that demo leaving no support for Gentlemates who have.
Prox,
been a bit
thank you for the
lacking in that
prime. I
second
really
man
appreciate it. Thank you.
arrival. Now the ball grinds to a halt. It's Vatira
Thank you.
who comes away with it. He's going more sideways.
All right,
Progress
1
will
minute, fellas.
commence Once Atto joins the fray. Itachi and
I don't
Seiko
know if
throwing
this would be
themselves
considered.
into
I
the
mean,
play there.
a lot of
You know,
people
it might
had
look like
Karmic
a
Corp as the
document,
best
but
team in the
they're both
world.
assuming he's bumping one of us.
But this
We've
mates
got
team
both
has
goal.
been great. Like, this is a
Pace
great.
that
Uh-oh,
seems to
uh-oh.
come
That's a
out.
goal.
Seiko
That's a goal.
flipped. And he has
Huge goal coming out.
play. One mistake
Fati
is all
pops
took.
it up. Two people floating in the air from mates. Atto gets a great bump, recognizes the last man back on mates. Rise puts it on net. 1 minute away, fellas.
He ended up on the wrong side.
1
of the ball.
minute
There's
away.
No way for him to beat Rise to that one. No way for him to intercept the
Is
ball.
there
on its
any
way to the
magic
net.
for
Now
the
here comes
Gentlemates?
Atto. It Rise has bumped the goalie out of the way, but is it too early?
Oh!
Rise makes it 3-1.
You can see emotions getting high for Karmic Corp. Rise bumps one. Atto fakes one. Rise comes out, doinks it over. Gets a doink of his own like Itachi did, man. I don't know if we're seeing Game 7, fellas. We are 50 seconds away, man.
2024. Simply jumping into the ball is the best way to play.
Atto looking to just try and finish it off. Juicy pushes the ball wide. Gentlemates need a goal and they need it quickly.
That's not in.
Vatira not going to be caught out.
Vatira again respecting Gentlemate's final touches in defense. Rise with a great cover.
Man,
As he watches
Carmen
the
Corp
across.
really just
Gentlemates have
reverse
30
swept
seconds. They need
BDS,
something, and they need it quickly.
and they come
Juicy's bumped
here,
upwards, but
and
where's
they are
Seiko?
gonna
Here he
win
comes.
4-1.
It's an open one. Drops it down to
You
Itachi,
got
but
it. You
every
gotta
single
tip
touch
it,
is
man.
contested by KC.
You missed 10 gifted. Oh, Josh, thank you, bro. I really appreciate it, man. And that is it, fellas. Carmen Corp win 4-2. My fault. Don't call me an old ass. I'm sorry. I've watched a lot of Rocket League today.
Vatira just plays the ball.
And they
He
do
saw
it, man.
that
They're gonna
fake
win
a mile
4-2.
away. Gentlemates had to commit to everyone.
Come on, man. Relax,
It was
everybody.
getting
Relax.
dire.
Relax.
Time-wise, they
Hey,
had to
Josh,
go
thank
with
you
all
for
their
the 10
players.
bomb
That
and the
leaves
5
no
bomb, bro. I
one.
really appreciate it,
And it's
man.
Carmi Corp.
Carmi Corp do it, man. Congratulations. Insane day of Rocket League, man. We saw 2 Game 7s and a Game 6. Cannot complain. Hey, Gentlemates looked incredible all day. I'm sure they're happy with top 2. But at the end of the day, man, these guys win it, man. These guys win it. Congratulations. Congratulations to them, man. Wow. EU was incredible this weekend.
Still, what a run by Gentlemates to make the final.
EU was
To come back from
absolutely
2 down
incredible
against
this weekend,
Carmi
man. What a
Corp,
treat to
make them
watch.
work for it. And
What a
yeah,
treat
they're
to
gonna
watch, man.
Probably need to go and practice.
Some of the
avoiding
most fun I've
demos
had
and
watching
bumps and
Rocket
figuring
League
out
in
how
so
to deal with
long,
that. That
man.
was the most physical game or physical series I've seen in a while from KC.
That was a blast.
I think it worked brilliantly against Gentlemates who were trying to play the organized defensive structure. I mean, you can't be organized when KC are playing like this. Good luck to you if that's what you're going to try. But if you are a Gentlemates fan who's just tuned into Rocket League for the first time, I hope you've enjoyed the show. I hope you've enjoyed the run. And I would back that team to replicate that performance because they didn't look like they were lucky to get here at all. They played brilliant Rocket League.
Yeah, I think all of the teams that we saw
What a
today,
day,
I would
man.
be absolutely shocked
What a
if
day.
all of them did not win one.
What a
of these
day.
qualifiers at some point
Josh,
this
thank
season.
you again for the love, man.
They're
I
just
appreciate
so
it.
talented
So
across
that
all of them.
wraps up
See,
the
this
day,
one took
guys.
4-2
With
4-3
that
in
wraps
the
up the
semifinals.
day, man.
And Johnny was
Holy shit,
Vitality's
fellas. What a fucking day for Rocket League. The views went absolutely insane. Man, what a day, bro. Top 2 GGs. Carmen Corp are your winners, man. Hey, they looked incredible the whole time, man. They look absolutely incredible. Hey, fellas. We hit 5,000 viewers today, which was incredible. Bucks, exclamation Steam, comment on my Steam. It would be very appreciated. Fellas, that is going to do it for me. I will not be live tonight because I am going to watch the Super Bowl. We've been doing 2 streams a day for the last couple days. Predictions were already paid out. Hey, guys, thank you for making all this possible, man. I mean, what a fucking weekend, man. I hope you guys enjoyed watching with us. I hope I made RLCS a little bit more fun for you guys. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for all the follows, all the subs today. Shout out to the mods for hanging out, and thank you guys for making all this possible, man. We got NA RLCS next week. It's going to be fun. Hey, guys, enjoy your Sunday night. Enjoy the Super Bowl. And seriously, thank you again for making all this possible. And, yeah, man, that is, I think that's going to do it on the night, man. I think that's going to do it on the night. Holy shit, man. Hey, guys, remember, what you put out there is what you get back from others. You never know what someone's going through, so try to give them good energy.
Love you. Even when I fuck with you a lot.
Hey, guys, I appreciate all the love, and I will see you guys all tomorrow for another one. Or not tomorrow. I take Mondays off. I will see you guys all Tuesday for another one. Enjoy your night. Stay safe if you're going out or any of that. And I will see you guys all, I'll see you guys all Tuesday for another one. Thank you guys again for making all this possible. Appreciate it, guys. Have a fantastic night, everybody. Enjoy your night, and thank you again for making all this possible. See you guys.